Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Perfectamundo cap. Perfectamundo cousin. Alright. All right. Hello, how's everybody doing? How you guys doing today? This is here from DWP. I'm gonna be trying to keep my energy high, even though I'm a little bit low, but that's okay. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? Let's see. We're going to go ahead and join you real quick while we're at it. I am going to safely assume that you are our own cousin. Let's see, who's out here? Oh, everybody's showing up. What's going on, Smokey? What's going on, Miko? Preston? What's happening with y'all? Jen? What's happening, cuz? What's happening, cousin? What's happening, folks? You feel me? All right, let me go ahead and manage this queue. Yeah, not a problem. Oops. Hey, oops, by the way, you know, because like for stuff like that, like you don't have to join the queue because it's so quick. You know what I mean? Let me take these. See, that's what I thought. Let me take these names out. You know what I mean? Like if it's just, hey man, just join real quick. It's like, oh, okay. You know, I could just, you know, or anybody really. All right, so I got to take that burger and then I see Spokey. I see Spokey's in there. I know you showed up now, but I got to restart the queue. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, but you can hit join. But I will be helping out Miko, and then I can join you real quick, Spokey, if you want to do it. Or it's up to y'all, because your name is in there. Can let y'all hash that out. You know what I mean? Actually, no, we'll do it the right way. Yeah, the right way is new queue. You know what I mean? So I'll go ahead and help out Miko, and then I'll be right with you, Spokey. First like, I appreciate it. Oops first, I already took care of oops. Oops is always quick. Oops is like 3 seconds if that. Like oops is real quick. It's just friends. He's grinding friendship XP. Let's see. I don't see Mika. I don't. Oh, you gotta log in. Okay. Yeah, oops is real quick. Like when it comes to oops, I jump in and then that's it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, let me do this then. For Spokey, because you didn't. Oh, you are there. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I'll help out Miko real quick, and then I'll knock yours out. As soon as you started for the first time, that part. Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? Oops, I'm doing resin. I could use some help. Oh man, I'm just chilling today. No, I'm feeling good though, man. I'm feeling really good. I didn't even take my medication today. Speaking of which, you cry so much? What? Why? Was it that video I posted? It was like, this should be your relationship goal with your mama, or something, or whatever. Anyway, I hope all is good. Oh yeah, I had to promote somebody yesterday because some chats went away, but I've been. Bigo, you know what's happening. Mm-hmm. Mm. I am not a pill guy, clearly, so it takes me a minute to swallow pills. It's just Plaquenil. I don't mind if you join. I'm assuming Miko is on at this point. I don't know who Alex is. Let me see where Miko's at. Alex, are you in the queue or something? Or in the stream or what's good? You gotta let me know. Loading in? Okay. I see Junkie's on. Shout out to Junkie.
在商战中，
哇，对猎手，
不会留下任何痕迹。
我觉得罗地小好气。I wish I could speak Chinese. I love this guy's channel. Okay, I'm about to check that out. Pablo sent me a channel. I'm about to check it out. All right, let me pull up the chat here so I can kick it with y'all. Because I'm like barely seeing it from the PlayStation. Have you watched Umbrella Academy? I have not seen Umbrella Academy. Jesus Christ, Cap. Long time no see, bro. How's everything going? You going for the serpent again? All right, sounds good. When did you hit 800? Last stream. The last stream we just got a few subs. I think we lost like 5. Like we got like 9, and then we lost like 5. Because I think we were 883, and then we jumped to 892, and then we dropped to 887, which is fine. I mean, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to keep. I'm not really trying to keep count. Because you know, if I start keeping count, then when we lose subs, I'm gonna feel some type of way. You're in? Okay. You know, it's like, oh, we lost subscribers. Oh, it feels bad, and it's like, nah, it's not. It's not the point. Like the point. You know, I want to make sure that the point of the channel is like priority number 1. You know what I mean? If we get to 1,000, that's great, but that's a secondary priority. Priority number 1 is to make sure, you know, we helping people. You know what I'm saying? So as long as that's there, we straight. Speaking of which, I'm finna go in the garage and do grown folk things. What in the world is this? There it goes. I need my remote play. There we go. You want to work on Bennett? Sound good to me. All right. So I'm going to safely assume he's not 90 yet. So we are going to be fighting. What are we doing? What did you need help with? Did you need help with the noblesse domain or the Because I'm pretty sure at this point you can kill that giant plant. You know what I mean? So did you want to do the boss materials, or did you want to do because the domain is the harder of the farm. So it's totally up to you. Or the talent domain. The talent domain is kind of a pain also. Uh-oh. This is why I'm running late, trying to get all my stuff set up. Just whatever I need for Bennett. I have emblem on him right now. That's fine. So with Bennett, he doesn't really need much, believe it or not. All he needs is energy recharge right here. So that needs to be energy recharge. And then you just rank up his burst. That's it. And the weapon almost don't even matter. So I think realistically, you would want to do his talents or him. Because the artifacts don't even, the artifact set actually doesn't matter until you get in a Spiral Abyss. Like, it actually doesn't matter. Like, it only matters in conversation. And you guys will hear me say that a lot. But it actually doesn't really matter that much. Like, it matters, but more on a min-maxing. You would run 4-piece noblesse. But you could run emblem. You know, so, what was I doing? I wanted to check and see if his talents are up today. Today is Wednesday, so they are not up. Okay, so we will be doing the boss. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just do the boss. You could beat the boss though, right? Like you could kill this boss. Not that I don't want to kill it. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm pretty sure, Mika. I'm pretty sure you're pretty strong now. Well, this account, especially this account. So yeah, so once you get Bennett up, I think the next one that you should probably farm would be Xing Cho, maybe. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Don't smoke, kids. I didn't know you were streaming. Yeah,
找
I'm
笔
streaming.
新的投资吧。
Also, thank you so much for helping me last time. I
我
joined the
都不
queue
会
and I
嫌多。
didn't get to join the stream because I felt. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It is all good. Well, I'm gonna have coffee in me, so we should be moving pretty quick today.
打起精神来哟！
Dr. Gigi yo. Baba la chuya. Did what work? Hey, how's that? Hey, yo, Ito coming along kind of good though, man.
向我臣服吧。
All jokes aside, like all, you know, on some real sweat. Hey, my Ningguang feels weaker than normal. All right, Ningguang. Got my eye on you, girl. All right, so there's that, and then I don't know Bennett's random upgrade material. You know, like the enemy upgrade material, which is just that. Yeah, you probably got a million of those. Those other, bro. Why is my PlayStation doing that? So, what's that one? That red flower, the wind wheel or whatever. You can find that thing everywhere. This right here. Sorry, I have to restart my screen. What'd you say? You have enough to get him to 60? Get him to 60. And if you need to, we can run ley lines too. Like, I'm not a big fan of ley lines personally, because I feel like you get way more books than you do boss materials. Like, you'll get books passively. You know what I mean? And then when there's no more boss materials that you really need to get, then, you know what I'm saying? Wait, sup? Wait, Burger. Wait, hold on. Something about a birthday? I'm 16 now? What, today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, man. Hold on. Hello? Is it your birthday, Burger? You know how this goes. I will stop the whole stream and we're going to, hold on. I need an answer, good sir. What is floating around Ningguang? Oh, that's her passive. So when you hit, and I have to hit a tree to show you. Burger, is it your birthday? So when you hit something, you get a rock, and you can stack up to 3 of them. So there's 2, and then there's 3. And then when you do a charge attack, it lets off your charge attack plus any additional ores. That's her passive. And when you do it, let's say you have 1. You know how it takes stamina to throw a charge attack? Well, when you have at least 1 equipped, then it doesn't use stamina. So it's just her passive. So typically with Ningguangs, you'll see, at least me, you'll see me throw a normal and then a charge and then a normal and then a charge and then a normal then a charge. It kind of keeps her stamina in check. That's how I'm able to throw so many. Bro, my iPad, like, I just want to play outside. All right, I guess we're doing horrible things today. Smoking in the room. For real, don't smoke, kids. My room's gonna be stanky. So I'm assuming the boss should be back by this time. So let's go kill that guy. All right, cool. You just got Fischl's new skin? Wait, what's up here? Amber's level 40. I feel like Amber's cool to get up to like maybe level 60 and then stop. She's not a terrible character. She's great right up until around AR35, 40. And then she's terrible between AR40 all the way to like AR50, not like AR58. And the reason why she's terrible for so long is because you need very specific characters for a while. Don't feel bad if your Amber's higher. Mine is level like 70 or 80 or something like that too. But whoa, he's not back yet. But yeah, so she doesn't do great like late game, but she is. So they have these competitions, and you'll see her every now and again in competitions. in speed runs. Like that's how good she is, like in game. But it only really applies to whales though, because you need people like Yalan C6 and all of that. And she really goes good with Ayaka C2. C2 Ayaka is Amber's like jug. C2 Ayaka or Ganyu and Venti. Ganyu Venti Amber is kind of cracked.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何。
I ain't really sticking around today. It's that birthday time, huh? Hold on, let's do it, hon. We gonna do this before you leave, though. All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Burger. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, boy. Hey, you enjoy being 16? You know what I mean? I hope you had a good one, and I hope you continue to have a good one. You know, and I hope your 16th year, you know, brings you lots and lots of blessings, bro. For real, for real. Same with you, Shadow? Come on, bro. Okay, we're going to be singing a whole bunch of them. You're going to be AFK? All right. As soon as this boss come back, I'm going to go and kill it, and then by the time you come back, you should be able to collect. You can still farm different chest events. Swag, swag, swag. Oh, yeah, and then Preston got one coming up. Now, hold on now. All right, so let me go kill this thing. And it's a teleporter right there. Go, Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, bye, Feikum. Yeah, that's a lot of birthdays, man. Everybody turning up. Hey, my Ningguang is weaker than normal. Yours is in 2 days? Jesus Christ, are y'all summer babies? Jesus. Got a host of summer babies out here. So when's your birthday? Middle of summer? Your parents was falling in love during Christmas time, huh? Let me guess, that Christmas party got out of hand. Your birthday's next month? Yeah. Yeah, see, all y'all parents got out. It was Christmas time. Right around Christmas. Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. That's when things was happening. You said what? Sorry, misspell. No, your spelling's fine. As long as I get the context of what you're saying, you're fine. But happy birthday to everybody. Like, for real, for real. Alright, so that boss is dead. Yeah, yours in 20 days. And then your Ganyu's 180, right? Oh, 112. Oh, yeah, your Ganyu's still hitting like 12. So I don't think that matters. And then D-Luke's going to be a little bit. And then your Raiden... Oh, she's okay. She just needs to catch. Ito's going to be cracked by the time he's done. Yalan. Yeah, so yeah, this is a fresh into 55 style account. You know what I mean? So fresh into 55 with the investment kind of spread out, like that's what it looks like. Commissions, cause yes, that part. Yeah, so his talents on the do you have condensed resin on you or no? Wagwan way. Are you doing irie? Are you irie right now? Are you turned up, good sir? Thank you for joining, Preston. Awesome. Yeah, I was just gonna say if you have condensed, you are a really good shot, by the way. If you have condensed, then we go farm noblesse. But if not, then don't worry about it. I know, that's why I'm like, dude, the aim though. I have to put you on the Call of Duty team with Pablo or something. Like, shoot. How I been? A little bit tired. Just a little bit tired. You know what I mean? Between I don't know, it's I'm trying to make sure that whatever's going on with this one particular project that politics don't get involved, because politics is involved everywhere all the time, and I don't do politics. You know what I mean? Especially in, like, if I had an organization like because I've dealt with, I guess you can call them subordinates. You know what I mean? And I don't do politics. I think it's weird. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that politics seem like they're involved is a little strange. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to make sure that that's taken care of, you know, for the most part. So tires you out a little bit, but it's not a bad thing, you know. But it just takes a lot of energy because you're babysitting emotions the whole time. You're babysitting other people's feelings and emotions, and they're justified on this and that, and some people are right, some people are wrong, and it's like you can't be in the middle of it. So it's very strategically having a conversation to try and keep peace between people. Yeah, it's more energy that's necessary, and that's what I was trying to explain to one person, and you know, they're cool. They're cool, but you know, some folks kind of surrounding it, you know, can be a little different. The best way I can explain it, you know what I mean? If you're tired while you're making 9-hour streams, because I'm sitting down the whole time. I'm either sitting down or laying in the bed. You know, so if I'm you know, I could see if I was like doing math the whole time, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just politics for the sake of politics, but it's like work politics. And it's like, my thing has always been this: unless you're dealing with, like, if the politics is regarding a whole lot of other people's lives, then okay. But if it's a personal thing, like the politics is more like personal, like ego or whatever, that's where I don't find any purpose for it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason for it. You don't do politics for personal gain. You do politics for the betterment of everybody else. Like, for example, if I start gaming people up, like, hey man, you need to like and subscribe now, ASAP, blah blah blah, marketing, blah blah blah, and I was doing that for my own pockets, then that's kind of like one thing. But then just be upfront about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to grow the channel because I want to get paid. If I'm upfront about it, there's no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's kind of like the problem that I'm seeing, like people aren't setting boundaries and whatnot. Like, you gotta set your boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, don't talk to me like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. I'm an adult. Blah 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 blah. All that. This is basic. It's almost like basic. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you can't really say that all the time. That makes sense. All right. So with this one, I'm gonna take Barbara. Wait. So this is cryo, hydro. No. You're fine. Hydro. I'm just trying to decide. So cryo, hydro, pyro. Okay. Let's make sure we got them all. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Luna's here. What's happening, Luna? What's up, Shorty? Oh, Shorty, Luna. What's happening, homie? Bro, Yoimiya won't come home. You want her so bad. Do you enter our giveaways? I mean, we haven't had one recently, but do you enter? Oh, when you started, run in this corner. Over here. Or there. Yeah, you got to group. You want to group them. Holy Jesus. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, you want to group them up. So when you group, I'll show you. Yeah, this domain was almost made for Kazuha, by the way. Like, I'll show you. So the minute you start it, you run and you stand right. Where is it? You stand right, like here. So 3 squares, like right here, or like right here, like anywhere in this area, and then they'll teleport right here, bloop bloop bloop, and then Kazuha just kills everything. Why, I don't know, but that's just how it works. What's going on, Bill? What wagwan boy? Don't forget to subscribe. We do appreciate the likes and subscribes, though. We are trying to hit 1,000. Now half will be going to me, but the other half is going to be going to DWP for Blessings of the Welcome Moon and whatnot. Like, for example, we had who was that? Mindy. No, just stay right here. Just stay right here. All right, cool. All right, so there's 1, there's 2. Bro, I'm like, how's your shield now? You know what? What sword do I have? No, I got a stock sword. Like, hold on, man. Visibly confused. It's Horsey. I'm never gonna get over that. It's Horsey. It's Horsey. It's for any people that are newer and haven't subbed. I mean, we appreciate the subscribers. You know what I mean? If we hit it, I really mean this. If we hit at that, I mean, we've already done it a few times. What cons is he? C1. I only needed C1. I didn't need C2. I just wanted to do this over and over again. If I could do that over and over and over again, then I'm good. Jade Parcels guy. yeah, boy. Speaking of Jade Parcels, where do I look at chat? In my mind. I use my mind to see chat. Do I have it on like my phone or something? No, it's in my mind, bro. Barber Hill? Oh, yeah, my barber's cool. I like Barber. I'm one of the few people who actually likes Barber. And there we go. Yay! Make a mind, that part. You call me Senior Beyblade. Now I'm talking about POV. You have a phone and you play Genshin. That part. Because we dope like that. You play PC, that's the way. Hey, PC gotta be the way to go, though. Gonna step away from improving Clee for now. Gonna try other domains that are more rewarding with their artifacts. That Crimson ain't treating you good, huh? Crimson domain, Noblesse doesn't seem to like me. No, but it's a 50-50 chance. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, don't worry about it too much. They'll start dropping. And you don't need any special pieces of Noblesse. Like, you just need energy recharge and like 1 HP piece. Don't go too far in the corner. Oop, wrong person. I swear this domain was made for Kazuha. In the most disrespectful way possible. Like, yay! Yay! I always wonder what that would be like with Venti. Like, I haven't tried it with Venti yet, but I think it's because I'm reapplying a different like type of element every time, whereas Venti's doing one element pretty much the whole time. I don't know. I'm going to try that one day. Recently farmed the Heart of Depth domain. Got an artifact for child with a substat of almost 30 crit damage. Jesus Christ. Venti is trash? Ho, ho, ho. That's what people who don't have Venti say. I'm joking. No, Venti is far from trash. Venti, this is the best way I can explain Venti, until I find a better way. This is the best way I can explain Venti. So, from a scale from 1 to 10, across pretty much almost 100% of the game, I'm gonna go on to say 90% of the game. Kazuha is like a 9 across 90% of the game. Venti, on the other hand, only covers about 20 to 30% of the game, but he's like 800%. He's like 80 out of 10, but it's only for like 20% of the game. So Venti he's skewed that far into his niche, but he is like, the thing is, no one can actually compete with him in his niche. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Venti is not trash. He's trash because he's not used on a lot of the game, but where he is used, nothing can compete with him. That's Venti. Like, for how long it takes people to clear, and I always use this one as an example, for how long it takes people to clear the VV domain with Kazuha, it takes seconds when you have a Venti on your team. You know what I mean? Venti without his burst is trash beyond trash. He is the trash of trash. If trash was walking around picking up trash, they'd be picking up Venti. Like, that's Venti without a burst. You know what I'm saying? Like, Venti without a burst is terrible. He's terrible. Like, don't use him unless you're using him for his burst. Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people need Resin. I hope you got Xiangling. I'm gonna Xiangling this big fella down. Yeah, everybody trades him in for Kazuha. It's because Kazuha works in more facets of the game. Like, he applies to way more content. Venti applies, like I said, he only applies to like 20% of the game. So he doesn't feel as useful. Whereas Kazuha applies to pretty much the whole game. Oh, just type exclamation mark leave, junkie. Did you need oh, I'm assuming somebody helped you. Yeah, if you need resin and you can't wait, oops is here. Because the same treatment that I'm giving to Miko right now, I'll be doing with each person. So it could take, you know, upwards of 20 minutes per person, 20, 30 minutes per person. But that's why we have multiple people who can help out. That way you don't have to wait. Done with Inazuma? Wait, level 10? I don't know where Miko went. Back up here. Oh, are you doing this one now? Okay. It's 8 max. 8 max what? Yeah, I think it's level 10. Shoot, congratulations. I hope you got your wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Can't take physical damage? That's fine. Got Ningguang here. Yeah, Burger needed commissions. Tell your dog to stop watching anime, Mindy. I'm joking. Coffee time! Woo! Alright, so where is it? It's up here. Trying to get my alternate account ready for Sumeru. If I'm quick, I can bulldoze my way through Inazuma. Wait, you got an alt account? Oh yeah, you got to do that thing. So I will just wait up here then. What's up, Galaxy? How you doing, brother? The Bard of Genshin. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You message me back in DMs? Bro. Bro. I got drift on my controller and it's getting real. Oh, I'm gonna disrespect anime until people stop being horny in anime. Can I get feet pics? That's not anime. Why do anime fans say it all the time then? Rule 34. Anime. Everything stems from anime. Last time I checked, they didn't have butt shots in The Simpsons. And if they did, it was like a one-off. But every anime has a panty shot for some reason. With that being said, I'm roasting anime until the day I die. Do I watch anime? Yeah. But I'm going to roast it. I'm roasting anime. I'm roasting anime. Till the day I die. Until people stop being weird. Until anime fan equals weird person. Until that's not a thing, I'm roasting anime. And a drift of your control. Use a straw to handle the drift. I've been thinking about it. The straw, because I heard about a straw trick. I don't know how to do it though. I probably shouldn't have brought these two. Actually, it was probably fine, because now you could do melt gun. Ow. Yay! Yeah, I just need another controller. Hopefully I got a warranty on this thing. Because this is what most people want in anime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They want it, they deliver it. Supply and demand. So my goal, Airwalks, my goal is to get people to like, okay, if that's where you at, and I'm not trying to promote it now, but go for the real thing, you know. If it's that serious, at least do the real thing. But, you know, otherwise, stop paying attention to it. Stop seeking it. You know what I mean? Trying to dab your toe in it. It's like, I only want to be kind of hood. I only want to be kind of street. You can't have your foot into gang activity. Like, I'm kind of, no. It's either your blood, crib, stars, or you stay out the street. You know I'm just making conversation. You know I don't mean nothing I'm saying. I forgot K on had that one scene. Hoarders, what are you talking about? Even though I watch anime, it's got a lot of weird stuff in it, sometimes cringy. I mean, it can be. You know, I mean, I'm joking, but anime typically is for adult eyes. You know what I mean? For the most part. But then when you look at it from a cultural difference, culturally speaking, Japan is like cool with that, with their kids watching that. So it's just a cultural difference. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's a cultural thing. You know what I mean? Like blood is not a big deal in Japan. You know, boobs are not the only thing that's a big deal in Japan is the male genitalia, for the most part. That's the only thing that really matters. You know what I mean? So, but everything else is fair game. You know, guts, internal organs, you know, the S word, like all of that is fair game in Japan. You know what I mean? But that's because of culture. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't even say it's necessarily sexualized. Like when you look at it from a cultural perspective, you realize how not really sexual it is. It's just that they don't put a big emphasis on the sex of it. You know what I mean? It kind of comes with the human experience, and they don't shy away from that. You know what I mean? I don't agree with it, but that's because I don't, you know, pedophiles exist. So that's kind of where my thing comes into play. You know what I mean? The last thing I believe we need is more of that kind of conversation, is something that kids have access to. But that's my personal opinion on that one. But at the end of the day, when you look at it from a cultural, like I said, from a cultural perspective, it's not really that serious. It's outside. It's when it ventures outside the culture is when it becomes an issue. No, you will be set on fire, good sir. Yay! What are we doing? Are we doing resin or what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Everything must get set on fire. Everything must get set ablaze. We done or wait. What are we doing? Nah, C6 Bennett is not cracked. C6 Bennett, it's just my honest opinion. Y'all gonna be mad at me now. I think C6 Bennett is good because people C6 him and now they need a reason why it's good. That's why I think C6 Bennett is being said that he's good. Because people got tired of seeing that little notch. So they C6 him and now they have to justify C6 him. So they're finding any and all reasons why they should C6 him. Hu Tao, D-Luke, melt this, reverse melt that, vaporize this, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, it's still not like the greatest choice until they make it to where Ayaka doesn't work and Kaching doesn't work, until like these characters who shouldn't work don't work, or until you could toggle it or something. I can't really agree with it. I need to switch characters. Or no, I don't, because he hit the ground, because she's gone you. Jesus Christ, you do not need me here. Just main pyros. 30K? Yeah, I don't think that was me. Because I did this, and that does not hit that hard. Not that hard. That was you. you did whatever that was. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying Venti. I'm not saying C6 Bennett is bad. I'm saying C6 Bennett. I mean, listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is, people with C6 Bennett, not because he's cracked. They C6 Bennett because they got tired of seeing this constellation mark on there. So they C6 him, and now they're like, ooh, I can't believe I did that. Now I have to find every reason under the sun to justify me doing that. And then they use that in conversation because they know they did something that they shouldn't have did. But they have to make it work now. It's like an amber main. Like, you have to justify your investment. You know what I mean? So now I did it, so now I have to find where it works. So they're finding where it works. But if I'm looking at it from the way it looks, it's like you still know you shouldn't have did that. you know. You having fun for now, you know, but you know. What I will say is this. If characters who come out with infusion elements don't C6 over, like don't carry over, then yeah, that'd be fantastic. You know, like C6 Kazuha doesn't carry over. You know what I mean? Tartaglia doesn't carry over, like stuff like that. Like if none of that converts to pyro, I don't think it's a problem. But I still think it should be a toggle ability or a hold ability where you tap his burst and it's C5 and you hold his burst and it's C6. That's just my opinion. That way at least you have the option. You know what I mean? That's it. Next week you'll be done with Mondstadt. Swag. Not a problem. Because I like C6 and I would love to C6 my Bennett, but it's a point of no return and I'm not finna have that point of no return. Like, I'm good. Because I use them with Ayaka. What's going on, John? How you doing? All right, Spokey. Yep, you are next. What's happening, cuz? And Miko, if you could do me one solid and leave the queue as to not confuse anyone. And if I can find Spokey in here. I don't think I have you in here. Are you on? Oh, there you go. Okay. I'll wait for you to get on there. Did you need me to look at a character or? Because if you were waiting, you know, Oops could have helped you. I agree with what you said previously in another stream side. They should let you turn on and off character constellations for reasons like C6. I mean, they should. You know what I mean? I think they should. Look at my Bennett and Mona. Okay. Like, I honestly don't see nothing wrong with C6. It's because you can't go back. And it's that. Like, it invalid. Like, unless you're pyro, it effectively nullifies your goblet. and I don't think that's a good thing. You know, so. All right, so we got the sack sword. We got Wanderer's Truth and Gladiator. 224. What's your AR? 48. Okay. And you have 179. That to me is jarring, good sir. That means this is not energy recharge. Or it could have been. It just could have been unleveled. But that needs to be energy recharge under any and all circumstances. If you're running Bennett the way that people will typically run Bennett, that should be energy recharge. I talked to someone who wanted to make a DPS Bennett, but with that, it's going to take a pretty large investment, similar to how large of an investment it takes to make like a DPS, Ningguang or Kaching or DPS Ka, so on and so forth. Where now you have to worry about substats. So you're going to be doing a lot of re-rolling for artifacts if that's the direction you want to go in. So to get your Bennett up and going like immediately, I recommend energy recharge and then HP right here, because typically that's easier to get than healing bonus. But if you can, and this is because you got a sack sword, so if you can get healing bonus right here or HP right here, then you'll be fine. But definitely energy recharge right here. And then, yeah, I see. Xiangling instead of Boner. Yeah, no worries. And then as far as the set bonus isn't going to matter until later on in the game. For the sake of saving resin, you could really, the set bonus really doesn't matter. The only set bonus you might use on your Bennett would be Emblem, because why not? You're probably going to have a whole bunch of energy recharge and you want the initial hit of his burst to hit hard, you know, like Xiangling or something. Like you want that super hard burst to hit. Or like the majority of us just run a 4-piece noblesse, because that's the only reason you're pulling them out is to hit his burst. And if you're going to hit his burst, you might as well give yourself a 20% attack buff, which is half of an attack artifact, you know, so to the team. So that's an option as well, but 20% attack is still not going to be anything compared to 46% attack, plus the weapons base attack, plus the scaling on talents, you know, plus any attack substats, and then tacking on that extra little 20% from noblesse is not really like, wow! It's not like wowzers, you know. So the only thing I would say is, at minimum, go for C1 if you can. So I know this banner's up. If you're saving for the next banner, it's not wise to try to pull on this banner, because you can just pull them from the store at some point. And I have the schedule up. I think it was Dope. Shout out to Dope. We have a schedule up of when the characters launch in the shop. So you just make sure you save up 30 for the shop to get C1. You know what I'm saying? So outside of that, that's pretty much it. And then I'll go ahead and tell you meta. So now meta is Rancor or the Favonius sword. You can do this sword. This sword is perfectly fine. I would honestly recommend just investing in this sword while you have it on him, because you are going to want a level 90 sacrificial sword on your account, let alone with constellations. With refinements. Do you need refinements? Not entirely, but they do drastically help the situation. And then the noblesse set would be maybe the best. You know what I mean? Yeah, sack is fine. Sack is fine. Like it's fine. You know what I mean? It's not gonna make or break. My concern would be, do you have Chongyun? Do you have Xing Cho? Too many names, bro. My concern is, do you have Xing Cho? If you have a Xing Cho, this needs to be on Xing Cho rather than Bennett. Bennett needs the Favonius sword. You can run this on him. There's no problem with running this on him. It'd be similar to the reason why I run a sack sword on my Kazuha. You know what I mean? You just want to hit a skill twice, and you got, you know, there's a damage and energy recharge reason or something like that. So it really doesn't matter. Really what matters is that energy recharge substat and the fact that you're running energy recharge here so that you can get to your burst as soon as possible. That's really the only thing that matters. And that's Bennett for the most part. So I don't see any inherent mistakes. You haven't invested in this yet. You really haven't invested in anything on this Bennett yet. So I'm not opposed. You just need that. You've been investing in his burst, which is a good thing. He's got an energy recharge weapon. He's level 60, so you are going to need to level him up to Ascended 90 just to get his talent up to like level 9, and that's really the only reason you level him to 90. Well, and for the sake of base attack, you know, so you get him to 80/90 or 90, it's up to you. But you really just need the talent up and his level up as high as possible for the sake of base attack. Level the weapon up as far as base attack, and then you're good. And instead of 293, it'll say, yeah, you can't 90 until AR50. I know. I'm just saying. You can 80 him, though, and he's nowhere near 80. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to point that out before I moved on to Xiangling. Do you have any questions, though? Did I answer any questions that you might have? Like, I feel like there are probably going to be some questions. What questions do you have? No questions, Bottom? Okay, you know what you're going to do, right? I'm assuming you know what you're going to do. All right, cool. John, I think I saw you in the queue, so I'm going to be with you as soon as possible, brother. Okay, Xiangling. All right, are you running the meta Xiangling, or is your goal to run, like, how do you want to run her? Do you want to run her meta, Spiral Abyss? You know what I think is what? What is so cotton picking hilarious, bro? I'm just waiting for Spooky to respond, though. Like, do you need a Spiral Abyss, Xiangling? Do you need a... Are you doing reaction or something? Just general support DPS? Okay. If you're running general support DPS, there's a few different directions you can go. Oh, Spiral Abyss? Okay. So for Spiral Abyss, there's 2 sets you can run on her. I'm personally going to recommend the Emblem set, and I'll just give you the build. Basically, you're going to run... Now, it's a Spiral Abyss. She really only belongs on national squads. She really only belongs on a team with Bennett or Xingqiu or Kazuha, if that, like, maybe. But predominantly Xingqiu and Bennett. And if you want to put Kazuha on that team, fine. But that's Spiral Abyss Xiangling. And typically what you'll see is either Energy Recharge or Elemental Mastery right here. Yeah. And then Pyro, of course, which you got. Perfect. Keep that. You're going to be holding that. Let me see. Yeah, 20. You're going to be holding that for a while. And then you're going to do crit rate because you do want her to crit, right? The crit damage is going to be fine, but you're going to be getting some crit damage rolls over time. So I wouldn't sweat trying to get the crit damage up really high. It will just kind of come to you. Try to get this resolved. Get this over 60. If you can get that over 60, when you get to that point, because you're going to be doing rerolls at some point, right? When you get to the point where you're doing rerolls and replacements and starting to do hand-me-downs, that number is going to indefinitely start to go up and up and up, and that's just the way it works, right? You're going to get that 3.9 crit rate, 27 crit damage, 7 crit rate, 21 crit damage. You're going to start getting that stuff, right? And then you would give her that, and then you would hand hers down to the next character like Mona or something, because Mona doesn't need anything unless you just want her to have it, you know what I mean, which I'll get into later. But yeah, so as far as the weapon, I like the weapon. It is giving you the 8%, that's fine, but I'm assuming this is part of that 8% because you are getting all of nothing from your artifacts. So, but the weapon choice is fine. It is giving you energy recharge. With that, that's when I would recommend the emblem set. It's going to give you the extra 20%. Your energy recharge will be at 170. You are going to have to micromanage it, meaning that this weapon right here might actually be best in slot for your scenario. Do I recommend it? Probably not, but you got to kind of play it and see how it feels for yourself. And you are going to want refinements on this if you're not going to run energy recharge right here, because she does need a lot of energy. Yeah, he's a battery, but even with 170, she still kind of needs a little help in that department. Otherwise, you're going to be missing her burst cooldown, right? So emblem is one good option. As far as constellations, I can't really think of one that drastically matters until you get to C4. Like, C4 matters. Outside of C4, it's not like, I need all the things. And in talents, it's really just Gooba and her burst. And this is just as far as, I'm going to play ER, but look at her Sans substats. If it's a 4-star, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if it's a 4-star artifact, it doesn't matter. Because you're going to replace it anyway. Like, you could have crit rate, crit damage on all of these, and they're going to be replaced. That's why I don't spend too much time on 4-star artifacts. Like, they're like, okay, that's cool, but that will change. And because that's going to change, I don't want to give it too much attention. You know what I mean? This one you're going to keep though. That's fantastic at AR59. Like that's a great artifact. So keep that. As far as talents though, Gooba and the Burst. But my recommendation, personally, is going to be to farm the Emblem domain. You can farm Noblesse, right? You do 4-piece Noblesse and then do the 20% attack. But if you're running it on him, then it doesn't stack. That goblet will never not be bad. No, this goblet is not bad. It can have defense. It could be HP. It could be flat defense, flat HP. Those crit stats, you just don't. They don't happen like that. They happen like every account after around 56, 57. Every account has one of these, like one of them. Wow, goblets. Everyone has that 27-7. Like 7 crit rate, 27 crit damage. Every account after a certain point just has that goblet. But you look at the rest of the account, and it's like maybe four characters have like that goblet, and everybody else has goblets worse than this on any given account. You know what I'm saying? So this is a great, realistically speaking, this is a great artifact. You'd be surprised how many characters on one account have worse artifacts in it. The majority of anybody's account have worse goblets than this. 5 out of the 20 characters they have on their account have goblets better than this. The other 15 characters have worse goblets than this. So this is great. If I had an HP percent substat 2 Hu Tao piece, if it was HP, it'd be fine. But I mean, even still, it's fine. I don't see no problem with it. What's going on, Sipata? But yeah, do you have any questions as far as her? I'm saying the Emblem domain, because that's going to cover her and her. And I see you've been in there for a little bit. Yeah, because these two are Emblem. Or you can run Emblem on her, but Emblem and plus, you can get her whole set just from being in that domain. You don't have to worry about getting a 2-piece Pyro and a 2-piece Noblesse or a 2-piece Pyro or a 4-piece Pyro, or you just run Emblem. You do a 4-piece Emblem, yeah. But that's what I would recommend. You would just run a 4-piece Emblem, fish for energy recharge and crit rate and crit damage substats. And then you would run Elemental Mastery right here. Depending on, this is what's going to determine this piece. And this is just taking it for the future. If you come across a bunch of 13, 16, 17, 20% energy recharge substats, at that point run Elemental Mastery right here. If you do not come across those rolls, run energy recharge right here. But at the end of the day, your Xiangling should be between 200 and 220 energy recharge for a comfortable rotation. Unless you got a Favonius Spear. Well, wouldn't this be better than Favonius? Because the base attack is way higher, ain't it? But you're talking about the white particles, right? Drink a shot of lime juice. It will wake you up really quick. Shoot, I got a shot of coffee right here. You just type !who, John. Any questions? Any questions at all? Yeah, list makes it so you have to pull up an external website, but you can do that. Actually, no bounties, but I need to fight the treasure hoarders, and I don't know where they at. Treasure hoarders can be found here. So you click on that, you come down to enemies, and you go down to treasure hoarders and hit X. And it will take you to everywhere treasure hoarders are. Boop. And then you kill them and it'll show a different spot. And then you kill them and it'll show a different spot. And then you kill them and it'll show a different spot. And then when they are, for the most part, all dead, then they just get removed from your map. There are stragglers out and about, but it's going to give you pretty much all of them, with the exception of maybe like 5 groups of them, something like that. It's like 5 stragglers, 5 groups out of the 15, 20 groups you're going to kill. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But is that all you needed, Spokey? You good? You swagged out? You good? You comfy? You in the mix? You in there like swimwear? As my son would say, Michael Phelpsing it up. In there like swimwear, Michael Phelpsing it up. Can we do resin? Oh, oh. When Oops was asking for resin, no one needed resin. Now you need resin. Oh, 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 oh. I'm giving you a hard time, dog. Of course I can help you with your resin, but I'm gonna need you to log on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Now you need resin. Oh, oh, you forgot. Ah, you forgot when Oops asked 2-3 times. Anybody need resin? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not on. I can't get on. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't need resin. No. Oh, Scythe pulled me. I need resin now. Oh, Oops, you see how they do you? You see how they do you, Oops? You know I gotta give you a hard time, Spooky. Don't take it. Please don't take it no way, nobody. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time. You have to delete. Oh, they be running out of storage. Yeah, they run out of phone storage. Preston, did you need resin? Gabrielle, oh Gabrielle, what's up? Did you need resin? Galaxy, did you need resin? Mindy, did you need resin? Do any of you guys need resin? I know they want to play with the streamer, bro. They're like, I'm on TV. Like this is not TV. Now, if there was like 5,000 people and I'm promoting your YouTube account, then that's different. You don't need resin? No worries. Need account review? Sounds good. All right, cool. So nobody needs resin, right? All right. All right, I'm just making sure. I'm going to start getting on everybody about that. Like, hey, now. You're an all-star. Okay. Same, just account reviews? Okay. So how about this? So there's a ton of account reviews, right? So I don't know if Oops is free or Dope. I don't know if Dope is here. One of you guys, would you be able to help out Spooky while I do these account reviews just so we can get through the line? You are? I mean, would you be cool with that? I don't want to put you on the spot or nothing. I don't know if you're busy. If you're busy, don't worry about it. UID? Let's see. The UID is, because a lot of people have account reviews. So it's, I can't even read that. 643 000 897. Dope is farming with you? Perfect. All right, cool. So it's just account review? Okay, awesome. Perfect. But yeah, 643 000 897. All right, awesome. So then, yeah, so you're going to be keeping an eye out for this guy. I'm AR59, he's AR59. I think what it is, Oops, is that you don't have your actual characters up here. So you like look questionable. But what's funny is if you look at his achievements versus mine, come on. Like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? Like Oops is like, all right, man, y'all gonna learn today. All right, so who was after? Because it was an account review. Was the next one, right? Need to change the characters on. Okay, yeah, change the characters. And you say you're helping. Okay, perfect. So then Preston, you're Resin. Aren't you Resin? You're Resin, right? Is Preston here? What is it, King PJ? I'm looking for a lit name. Okay, hold on. Waiting for your dad? No worries. Oh, he's not even on right now. Okay, we got to level up Mona up. I think he can level that one up, being that he's so early game. Great weapon. Got to level up the weapon. Don't worry about the artifacts. Just make sure the artifacts are actually leveled. They're not. Okay. No constellations. Talents aren't a thing yet. Okay. Perfect. Tell your dad you love him. Say, hi, Dad. Love you. He'll like that. Build that bond between father and child. You know what I mean? All right, so we should have, oh, defense, okay. Attack, cool. Defense, okay, we gotta change that. We gotta take these defense pieces off. I noticed early game, people really like defense. But defense doesn't do anything. Cryo. Bro, why she got attack? Well, I guess it's fine. Okay, we will teach him the ways when Preston gets back. Yeah, we'll have him just move some stuff around. He just needs to level up artifacts and move some stuff around. But I think he's spreading it across his account just a little much. I think it's good though because he has one of like each like element. He's missing one, but he has one of each element. You know, so I think that. Oh, I say it all the time, John. You'd be surprised. I tell people all the time. They try to run all this crit damage and crit this and crit that, and it's like that's doing nothing for you because you are so far from the crit rate you need for crits to matter. You might as well just stack a ton of attack and elemental damage and rock with that. Unless you're out here just rocking a Rosaria, which is, but you still got to crit rate the dog bejesus out of her in order for that to matter. And you're not going to be seeing anything out of a character until like level 90 anyway. So, you know, wait until AR45 to 50, and then you start worrying about your crit rate. But until then, you need to worry about your character, the weapon, and the talents. That's what matters. Artifacts, there's only one artifact. There's only like really one artifact that matters, and that's the feather. After you level the feather, just put a bunch of attack on, and then just level that up as you feel you need, and that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just level the feather. Just level the feather, and any other thing on here that says attack, just keep a attack main stat. Like the set bonus don't even matter. The set bonus matters if you're min-maxing and you suck at the game, because you gotta like suck at the game for set bonuses to matter. Like I need the instructor set. Okay, you suck then, because it literally does not matter early game. Yeah, my Mona is 3 talents from being triple crown. My Mona is about as maxed out as I can get her. And I quit investing in her. But this is my Mona. Why she has a Wid Sith, I don't know. I don't even run Wid Sith on her. Like she's so good that I run this weapon. Like, you know, I like Mona though. I really like Mona, but she runs a 4-piece emblem. She's 999. I really want C2. Once I get C2, then I might make a R2 with Sith. That's why I kept these, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm a want another one or not, but I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give Yanfei the R2, and I'm gonna give Mona the R3, or I might give Mona this. But I like the circlet that Mona has. Mona has a cracked. She got a pretty cracked circlet on right now. You ran Harbinger, a Dawn, and a 2-piece Berserker on her from Ayaka? I don't even know. Nah, Ayaka don't even really need it. Like, I don't even know if Ayaka needs it. Like, I don't think a character at all needs it. Maybe Ganyu. Because Ganyu gets an extra 20% because she's Ganyu. No, I don't have R5. By the way, so Preston, what are we doing? I've been chilling for a minute now. Where's King PJ? How does it feel to live my dream of having Mona? You need to ask Trip. Trip has like a C3 Mona. Oh, Berserker? I mean, you can run Berserker on her. But, I mean, at that point, you run... I mean, because that's what I tell people. If you have to choose a set bonus, then, like, Berserker to at least get you something out of crit, and then, like, the Marshall set. Can I do a pull string? Not right now. Like, I'm not pulling until Xiangling shows up. But did you need something? Like, I don't want to hold the lineup, PJ. Did you need help with something, or what's going on? I seen King PJ, and now I don't see him. Oh, you don't? You're in the queue. Because I'll just move on. I mean, if you don't need anything, I'll move on. But your name is in the queue right there. You didn't need help with I'm just double checking with Preston real quick, y'all. Like resin or like a boss fight or talents or the weapon domain or anything like that. Because if not, then I'll just move on to Gabriel. I see Dope taking your name out. No, it's the 31st. I thought it was today too, but it was like the 30th. It's the 30th. M City, it's the 30th. I'm already on it. Woo! It's the 30th or the 31st. Unless you're celebrating today. Weren't you celebrating it today? By the way, Gabrielle, what we doing? I got 2 inquiries out. Whose birthday and what do you need, Gabrielle? Account review? What's the account name? I need either the account name or UID. Is it Gabo? No, that's not it. Okay. 31st, that's what it was. Okay. All right. Booyaka Shawagwan. And you said Shinha, Kaz, and Jean. So let's start with Kaz. So we have a flute. We have a starting ratio. And then we have the skill being leveled up. Okay. And I'm trying to remember because I remember that we were talking about you doing a DPS Kazuha, but I'm trying to remember what the team was. And if I remember, the team was a non-reactionary team. Like it wasn't going to be a swirl anything, right? Like you're not, like he's running with Geo basically. Geo and Jean basically, right? Was that what was going on? I'm trying to remember. Hello? Gabrielle? Okay. Well, I will move forward as though that is the case. So, we got a 39% crit rate. We got 124 crit. Jean, Raiden, Ayato, Shinha. What was Jean, Raiden, Ayato, Shinha? That's the team? No, I'm talking about for Kazuha. So what team was Kazuha running on? Like, because this is your team. Well, that's, well, minus her. Oh, Preston, you are AR19. You do not need to worry about artifacts right now. If we go and try and get you artifacts, you're going to hate life later on. Yeah. Focus on your character. We can get artifacts, but you are going to regret it. So, but what me and basically everybody who's at endgame will recommend right now is level up your character and level up your weapon and level up your talents. And don't farm artifacts. Just keep your feather leveled up. So your feather was a low level. Level your feather up. That's where all your power is coming from. So Jean, Raiden, Shinha, Kaz. Okay. So Jean, Raiden, Shinha, and Kaz. Okay, so at this point, because you have that. Nah, well, that's not that big a deal. But that one is pretty good, and you are running that. Okay, let me see. How good are these? Okay, so I'm gonna propose this to you because you got to re-roll this and this anyway. You're going to want to turn two of these, at least two of them, into VV pieces. And the reason why I'm suggesting that is with the Raiden Shogun, you're going to be swirling Electro kind of regardless. It doesn't really matter that much, but just something to keep in your back pocket in case you need it. As far as I have to approach this the same way I would approach a Zhao. So at that point, if you are opting for this situation, regardless, you are going to need to re-roll that. And you're going to want to re-roll that because you need crit rate on both of these guys. Because you got to get this number in check. Like, the fact that you have crit damage there is fine, but 14 crit damage, you can pull that with some crit rate. And then 10 crit damage, that, I don't care how much mastery it got on it, or energy recharge. You should have crit rate on it. Because this, what you're doing is you're catering to your green numbers. Any other number that comes from him is only going to be benefiting from 287 elemental mastery, which is good. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you're not running a VV situation. You know, so because VV is not in the equation, you know, they're not getting shredded to any element that's swirling with your Animo. You know, you really got to make sure the green is hitting entirely too hard. But you need it to be consistent because I think your crit damage is fine, given you're not running a crit based weapon. I think your crit damage is fine for where you're at. You just need your crit rate higher. 56, yeah, you gotta get that crit rate up. So with this, that needs to be at 60. So you're effectively missing 20, which can be spread across just these two artifacts. Now, obviously, it'd be nice if you had some on a goblet, but that is a lot of crit damage to sacrifice for some crit rate on an animal goblet. And I'm not finna sit here and even I'll be out of pocket asking you to switch out your goblet. So maybe get a little more crit rate on either the attack time piece, or you definitely need it on these two regardless though. But the way crit rate has been lately, I almost feel like it's going to be a combination of all three of these. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Like you're going to need like a 10, and like a 5 or something. Because it might end up being like a 7, and a 7. It might be something like that that might end up happening. You know what I mean? But you are going to need that crit rate. Like regardless. Other than that, as far as the direction that you're going in, I like it. My personal recommendation is always to run a 4-piece VV on him, just because it's entirely too powerful on him. But if you insist on the 2-piece, then you are gonna really want to make sure that this is like as high as possible. This has to be dramatically in check. And I don't know if this is going to be a goal at some point, but this is absolutely fine, provided you are going to eventually run a C6 Kazuha. If you're going to eventually get to C6, which is not unheard of, right? We got Trip, he's about to hit C6 on his Ganyu. You know what I mean? So it is possible. You know, you pull 2 constellations per rerun, boom, you're at C6, right? And if that's a goal, yeah, it's perfectly fine. As far as the talents, definitely get his skill. What level is he? Level 80. Ascend him to 90 for the sheer fact that you can get his skill up to 9. His burst doesn't necessarily have to be 9, but you do want his burst up a little bit if you're going to be playing him like that. His normals, I don't know if his normals matter, but I do find myself using his normals, but that's because I co-op with Bennett. And it's like 5-star base attack or 5-star normals or 4-star normals. I think I'll swing with Kazuha, right? So I swing because it's there, but if it was up to me, I wouldn't use his normals at all. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, his plunge and attack scales with his normals too. Yeah, no, good. Thank you for reminding me. You're right, John. So yeah, so actually you do want his normals up. Yeah, so you do want to scale his normals up. If you want the plunging from his skill, you know how he goes, here's ET, and he goes in the air and he does that plunging attack. That plunging attack scales with his normals. So just food for thought. So I think if anything, his normals and his skill is probably going to be the ones that are most worth it. Like his burst is okay, but I don't know. His burst is, I don't know. I put it like this: if you have the resources, level his burst, but don't kill yourself trying to get his burst to 9. It's more like it'd be nice if his burst hits harder. That's his burst. It's like Ayaka's skill. Like Ayaka's skill, it's like it's nice to hit 20k every now and again. Like yeah, but charge attacks on her normals does 6 times the damage that her skill does. So you level her normals before her skill. But it's just nice having. You see what I'm saying? That's Kazuha's burst. It's really just there to maintain an elemental application. Make sense? I don't know about making his ult stronger, but it's the plunge. It's the plunging attack. It makes the plunging attack stronger. The big one that's standing out for me is the VV. I would recommend VV. But you have some really cracked, not really cracked, but you got some really good artifacts. In my opinion, you got decent artifacts here. You got good artifacts here, so I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. At the end of the day, he's still Kazuha, who's still gonna do Kazuha things, right? But because you gotta reroll these, just keep a set aside. Keep a timepiece and a circlet aside. Like keep a couple EM pieces or elemental mastery and attack or something. Just keep something aside. Just anything but HP or defense. Just set those aside and hang on to them, especially if they have the stats that you want. Like I got a crit rate circlet from the VV and it's got crit damage, and I got a crit rate crit damage VV attack timepiece. Okay, cool. Set that aside and rock that out. Until you get the pieces you know what I mean. And I'm only saying that because you're running with the Shogun. Now I'm checking out who was it, Ayato and Shinha. So let's do Shinha real quick. Now you're running. This one, if I use an Animal God, make sure it's close to max EM rolls. Oh, if you run Animal God, make sure it's close to max EM rolls. I mean, at the end of the day, I really don't know I think the only thing that matters is are they running VV or not. Now I think about it. I really don't know. Like 500 EM. I mean, if you're min-maxing, yeah, but it feels like clearly like they're not min-maxing. If they were min-maxing, they'd be on a VV set. They have the Iron Sting though. Oh no, they don't. Yeah, if they were min-maxing, it'd be a VV set with Iron Sting, or a Favonius sword, or a Sack sword or something. But they're not. They're just like, I'm on Kazuha to hit hard, and it's like cool. If you want him to hit hard, he can. Still recommend the VV set, but I think asking for an Animal Goblet. I think asking for the only reason I'm saying this, Malik, is because asking for who was that? Real back. The only reason I'm saying this real back is because asking for subsets on a goblet. I can't expect people to do that. I can't realistically. I can't say. You know what I mean? That's all, man. But he is right. If you do get it and you get one with like an Animal Goblet with a bunch of EM, that'd be great. But. I'm not going to realistically expect that to happen anytime soon. But there will always be that one guy who has it, but that's like the one guy out of the 70 other million players. You know what I mean? Or maybe like 1,000 out of 70, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I just can't realistically expect. All right, so anyway, back to this. So we got what is happening here? Holy Jesus. So I have a question. What's her role? Because she can buff. Like I know her buff is decent. Right? But who is she buffing and what is her role? What is that? Crown? Yeah, because your skill's hitting like what, 20k per charge attack per skill, right? How much are you hitting per skill? On tap. How much is a tap skill hitting for? When you go tap and she does a little dash, how much is that hitting for? On crit. 2024, right? Okay. So is that what you're trying to... Is that why you use her? It's for the skill? I swear she looked like she's from Atlanta. So you're using her specifically for the skill. Okay. So if you're using her for the skill, okay, so she's this weird hybrid buff thing. How often do you use her buff? Her burst? Like her, how often are you buffing your team with her? And I'm assuming you're not buffing anything cryo, which is a little strange. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the guy. I'm worried about that. Like you have two options. You have attack here, which you don't have, and you have attack here. So you have two options. So the goblet, okay, but still got to speak to one of these should be attack at some point. And one of these could be this could be a flex piece. So why is this crit damage? You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to understand. I'm not saying it's wrong because I don't know the comp. Right? Like, okay, I'm looking at, okay, from my perspective, I'm seeing cryo getting applied, hydro getting applied, this doing electro things and doing battery things, and then Shogun just being the Shogun because she's the Shogun, right? And every now and again, a 20k just pops out of nowhere, right? And she's not buffing cryo at all because there's no cryo to buff except her own, right? So having a whole bunch of attack is not gonna really matter. It does, but does it really though? Like, it's not though. Like, unless you're running Chong Yun or Ayaka or Ganyu or Rosaria or something like that, like, it doesn't really matter like that. And you got this guy, and really, at this point, if I'm gonna be straight up, I would say convert him to EM and let her be her. Let her, it's fine, right? Obviously, crit rate up, right? You already know what I'm gonna say. And if I'm looking for anything to replace, it would be, yeah, that one, you know how I feel about crit damage. I could care less. That one needs crit damage on it. That one needs crit damage on it. That's a goblet. And then that one's gonna be a little bit rough. The reason I didn't care about this, it's because you know the way I look at artifacts. If you take that and you split that across any artifacts that don't have crit damage, you see how valueless that artifact becomes, because you're compensating this one with this one. So we're looking at 16.7 ish, something like that. 16.7, whatever that number is, crit damage, right? Across this and this, but you have 5 crit rate across this and this. Now we still have to move this crit damage up to 14. So you need to move 10 of this over here before you even divide it by 2. So really you got 23, which means you got 10 crit damage across this, and this over here, which is not really great. This actually is not that much crit damage. It's a lot on one piece, but it's not a lot because these are piggybacking off of it. These are, you're pulling crit damage from this piece by not having crit damage on this piece. The whole point in having this piece is to piggyback, is to add to what you already have here. It's like, can I borrow $5? Yes, you can borrow $5. So the person gives you $5 and then you lose the $5, and can I borrow another $5? Okay, I got you with another $5. Okay, that's cool. But you would have had $10, but you lost the $5 here. So we don't want to backfill crit damage, right? We want to attack on additional crit damage, right? So reroll that. You want to reroll that one, and you want to reroll this one. The crit rate's fine, but you want to reroll those two. Now, where that piece would be even more justified if this was a crit rate with a cracked crit damage roll, crit damage substat. I don't know if you have that available, but if you come across one, keep it, set it aside just in case. Now, little side note. Are you ever going to run her? And the only reason I'm taking a lot of time is because of Shinha. The Shogun is... Matter of fact, let me just do the Shogun real quick because she's super... Oh, no, you want to do Ayato. Ayato's really fast, too. Crit rate needs to be around 80. That is a good weapon for him. And I'm pretty sure you're running crit damage instead of crit rate. You are actually running crit rate. Okay. I did have a crit rate, but it's only 6.2 crit damage. Okay, we'll come back to that. You got to reroll that one. That one is amazing, actually. Wait, what was the main stat? Okay, attack. Oh, well, yeah, attack is fine. That's fine. No, it's crit rate. Okay. Okay. You have a broken set here. So, yeah, so you're going to need a whole consultation situation. So dump the goblet. This is what I would do. Dump the goblet and the feather and try to come up with a set that you're comfortable running. The sets are only different in like small percentages, right? I'm going to give you the best of the sets, but it's an RNG set, and that's the Echo set. So his best in slot is Echoes by way of, but it's RNG. You will kill enemies a lot faster with the Echo set, though. So you're probably going to want to get in the habit of farming that domain. Not to mention, you can run a two-piece Vermilion, two-piece Echoes. You can run, because it's 18s, so you can run 18 18s. You know what I mean? But you are going to want to start farming that domain because we got to get you away from whatever's going on here because I don't want you feeling glued to this artifact or glued to this artifact. I don't want you to feel stuck to these artifacts because they're good artifacts. He is a substat character, but the sets that he uses are so powerful that they're almost like this whole substat in the 4-piece set bonus. Like the 4-piece set bonus is giving you that as a substat. So if we can get that 4-piece set bonus with those types of substats, now you're in the green. Now you're really, really far ahead. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Unless you can get no, because that's a harder depth. Unless you can get this as like a gladiator or something. But I would rather you kind of just restart him as a whole, if I'm being frank. And then let me see if there's something over here. Give her that. Give Shinha that. See what happens. Take it easy, baller. Just gonna make your bed, not a problem. Just pulled a spear, feeling sad. Why you feeling sad? That's money in your pocket, cuz. Yeah, give her this. See what happens. Because you're gonna go up maybe to like 80. You'll drop down to 130, but you will be stupid consistent. You just swapped it? Okay. What's her crit rate at now? Oh, dopest. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just trying to fill out your account real quick because I think this is important for everybody. 79 123. Okay. Okay, I was just curious what the ratio would be. Okay, thank you for that. So now my question is, out of these two, because we already know what the Shogun is, we already know what Kazuha is. Out of him and her, who are you doing all the things with, him or her? And the reason I'm asking this is because she has a ratio. Streaming's at 10 at night, so we still got 7.5 hours, or 6.5, something like that. So you're using Ayato. Okay. So Ayato needs all the pieces. All right, so I'm going to give you an idea that you are not going to like, but I want you to try it and let me know what happens, okay? I want you to give him her whole set, minus the goblet. What kind of goblet is that? It's a gladiator goblet? Hold on. Oh, it's a gladiator goblet. Give him these two pieces. Yeah, give him the Shimenawa pieces right here. Because this is trash and this is okay, but it's not like great. What's that? 10 plus 10. Nothing. 12. Yeah, he'll go up 8. Yeah, you'll be over 60. Yeah, give him those Shimenawa pieces. For now. What's your AR again? 56? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna give you meta. Yeah, so give him those pieces for now. As far as her, you're just gonna give her any attack. Like first things first, those 2-piece set bonuses, forget about those 2-piece set bonuses. Just worry about giving attack stats. And the reason why is because do you want 18% attack twice or do you want 46.6% attack twice? I'm assuming you will want 46.6% attack twice rather than 18% attack twice. So find any random goblet with an attack stat, any random circlet with an attack percent stat, throw that on her, call it a day, we'll come back to her, right? As far as Ayato, because you're doing all the things with him, we need to give him the ratio. As far as him, what I'm going to implore that you do is get him a VV set, and we'll call it a day from there. You don't necessarily need an Iron Sting. The weapon borderline doesn't matter until you get into like min maxing. And I'm not going to have you out here spending a whole bunch of resin leveling up a weapon like that. But we got to get you a VV set. With those 3 changes right there, you should see a drastic difference on your account. Because if I'm not mistaken, your Shogun was fine. Yeah, your Shogun's fine with a catch, right? What? Oh, level this weapon to 90. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, level the weapon to 90, you're done with the Shogun. So... Ooh, 159. Holy Jesus. What time is it where you at, Gabrielle? Because I got to get back in the queue here in a second. I want to spend some time with you after the stream. Gene, I changed the set. That's fine. Yeah, the catch is better. The catch is better because it's more uptime. This weapon is stronger, but you never see your burst. That's the problem. It's 5:43. Oh, you're 3 hours ahead. Okay. Are you going to be free tomorrow, Gabrielle? Because you're in the Discord, right? That fight was crazy, Scoop. It's some of the best animation I think I've seen in an anime in a long time, bro. Better than Baki, in my opinion. The animation was better than Baki. Miles. Way better than Baki, animation-wise. It was better than Demon Slayer. Most likely? Okay. Let's do this, because I gotta give you a whole plan, because you got a lot of mixing and matching going on. Yeah, you got a lot of mixing and matching going on, so I want to get with you sometime tomorrow, and if it's easier for you, I'll jump in the mic on Discord and kind of talk through some ideas and whatnot. But I want to make sure that whatever we decide on is going to be a carry move, because I'm going to have to, because what I'm seeing is it's not like you don't have the artifacts. This is useful for anybody watching. It's not like you don't have artifacts. Like, you have artifacts. We may just need to move some of these artifacts around, right? Like, you got an attack piece, right? But you're missing a circlet somewhere, maybe, more than likely, right? It's not like you don't have an electro piece. You have crit damage with some crit rate, right? You're running the Shogun with a crit damage piece at 59 crit rate. Oh, because you got this, my bad. But either way, like, you have options, right? This could just be energy recharge and attack, and voila. You know what I'm saying? Voila, magic. Shogun's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's little things like that. But I kind of want to go through and do, like, probably like an hour or two. I want to do some performance checks, though, with some of my ideas. But I can spend, I think with this situation, I can spend hours just looking at this and trying to get it situated. Right? So I'll just give you the plan, and then you know, up until tomorrow, right? Your focus would be to try to give him a Shimenawa Glad set with about 70 crit rate, 60, 70 crit rate, Her, ignore the set bonus. Everything needs to be attack. Forget the set bonus. Trust me, I tell you, do not worry about that set bonus. And then for him, if you have a 4-piece VV set, run that. If you don't have that, run everything Elemental Mastery, and I'm going to check in with you tomorrow. Okay, now if you want to keep him DPS, we're going to have that conversation tomorrow, though, because I have to do a performance check looking at this. Do you have any questions? Because I know I've talked about a lot. I talked about a lot, right? But I'm trying to make sure that all these things is reasonable for you. I don't want to be like, you got to spend 20,000 resin now. I don't know your inventory. Yeah, so I'm gonna check. Okay, so I'm gonna check in with you tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, because everybody, I'm gonna have to sit down and give you like a one-on-one, and then we'll get you squared away. Let's see. So I will say this: your account looked like it could do things, though. So I don't want you walking away thinking a whole bunch of mistakes is made. It's just that there's so many minor adjustments that needs to be like tweaked here and there. You know what I mean? But I need to kind of see the rest of it. So better than Baki? Yeah, no, I'm telling you. That, whatever it was, the Fire Force, bro, that fight scene was ridiculous, bro. He sent me a fight scene from Fire Force. I'm like, this has to be the hardest animation I've seen in years, dog. Like, it was so clean. All right, Mindy, what we got going on? I think it's because it was so off meta, by the way, with Gabrielle. And it's not that it's off meta, so it doesn't work. It's that they were off meta, and then some of them were like not built, but the artifacts were actually like good. So it's like, I know we can make this work. I just have to, I gotta spend way more time than I have right now. Like I can already tell. Bro, and they're consistent. Facts. That are super facts. You said Bennett? All right, what's your username, Mindy? Oh yeah, is John still in there? I just want to let you know I ain't forgot about you, brother. I'm trying to get through him. I just want to make sure I'm spending necessary time with people. The name is Diona. Did I pass it? Okay, I might need your UID then, because I don't see a Diona. I think you fell out my recents. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. All right, so we're looking at Bennett, AR48. Got a Rancor, C1, perfect. Okay, are you just asking how to build Bennett, or if you want me to look at your current Bennett? Like, what are we doing? I'm in love with that ER. Shut up, Bala. Current? All right, so here we go. So I like the ER. You are running a Rancor. That is one of the better weapons for the Bennett. No! What? Okay. Attack. I mean, it's not terrible. Attack. Oh, wait. You're AR48. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, why you walking around with this, huh? All right, so that's fine. HP. You said the crit? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the crit. It's the ER. Yeah, crit don't matter. You're gonna have something here, but if you look at it realistically, ain't no crit. Ain't no crit. He's not a DPS. That was actually gonna be my next question. All right, so if he's not a DPS, what I'm gonna propose to you is switching this to energy recharge. I'm gonna make a hard recommendation on that. I'll just basically give you the build. So save all these pieces in case you need them for one reason or another. You're probably going to end up using that at AR48, right? I don't know. Keeps dropping out my memory. But yeah, so the feather, you're probably going to be using that for a little bit. The circlet, I don't think you'll be using that too much. Clearly not that. Okay, so the only one that's going to matter is this needs to be energy recharge, HP, and then healing bonus. Because you're running a Rancor. Now, if you ever feel the need to switch to a Favonia sword, The caveat with the Favonius sword is you'll get to his burst extremely fast, but your heals are going to be a little bit weaker. The thing is, he heals already kind of astronomically strong that you can kind of just take this artifact off and he still heals kind of crazy. Under the expectation you're running HP right here, right? Obviously be all five stars. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then 4-piece noblesse, yeah. So the only reason I'm not suggesting the noblesse set quite yet is because how necessary is not as necessary as, let's say, a VV set for Kazuha or a Blizzard set for Ayaka, or like a Maiden or Clam set for her. Or like, it's not necessary like a Husk set on Albedo. You know what I mean? The noblesse set on him is not as necessary as a Husk set is on Albedo. So I've been doing my best to try not to press the issue that hard when really the only thing that matters is energy recharge. Now, does that mean don't farm noblesse? No, absolutely farm noblesse. Given you have the resources to do so, you know, make sure that your priority characters, you know, Ayaka and Kaching or whoever your priorities are, make sure your priorities are squared away, and then you go farm noblesse. Because I can take every artifact off him, leave energy. I'll show you guys right now. I could take the whole noblesse set off. I could leave energy recharge right there, and HP right here. Right? And then crit rate, because he needs crit rate. But break the whole set and go 30-60 Abyss right now. But then again, I have Kazuha and Venti, so I guess it's not fair. But you know what I'm talking about. You said she got Bennett's artifacts? Yeah, she does have Bennett's artifacts. She does, but she doesn't have energy. She doesn't have energy recharge. Wow, you really do got Bennett's artifacts. That needs to be energy recharge, though. So yeah, I mean, outside of that, that's the only change that needs to happen. You got C1, so you're fine. Work on his burst, and then you're done. Make sure to send him to 90, 80/90, if not 90/90, and then level up the Rancor. Because you have a Rancor, the most important substat is going to be energy recharge. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a noblesse support Ayaka, but they are kind of different. That Ayaka is dumb strong. The problem is you need a really high crit rate. Talents are a pain, and that is why we are here. So if you need to, do you need to farm talents? I specifically pulled Kazuha for that reason. What was I telling y'all about Kazuha? There's 2 reasons why I pulled Kazuha. Well, 3. There was 3 reasons. 1, so I could 1 cycle the Abyss. 2, so I can get DPS fanatics off my back and like meta junkies and this, that, and the third, and I could just make my point. And 3, so I can carry cryo domains. The only 3 reasons I pulled Kazuha. And I pulled C1 specifically for the cryo domains. Somebody talking about doing strongbox? Yeah, don't strongbox nothing. Don't strongbox until you got like 1,000 artifacts. Did you not think he was fun then? Who? Kazuha? No, I didn't need Kazuha. But people kept... it kept being these DPS challenges or something. You know what I mean? Like DPS and all of that. So it's like, okay, well, I'll just pull Kazuha. No, Kazuha is fun, though. I just did... What happened is... I didn't know about Kazuha. I took a break and I came back for Ayaka. When I came back for Ayaka, you know, nobody knew about Kazuha. And I didn't know about him either. Then out of nowhere, all this Kazuha so strong stuff started happening. I didn't really need him though. Like, this is my original team. But then the Spiral Abyss adjusted for Kazuha. So then, unless you had Kazuha, you were going to have a little bit different of a time. It's either you have to run the Raiden National, or you got to run Kazuha. And then Kazuha Bennett came into the scene and just killed everything. And I'm like, okay, so if this guy is strong enough to run with just Bennett and clear floors, it's a cheap character, dog. And then all these one-shots I'm seeing are making these characters look really good, but they're not crediting Kazuha. They're saying this character clears the abyss, but when you watch it, who's on the other side? Kazuha. So that was one of the reasons why I pulled Kazuha, was to debunk a lot of these false accusations that characters are better than they are. Like, the character's good, but they're not as good as you're saying, because Kazuha is on the other side compensating. You know what I'm saying? So that was one reason. Another reason was, when I do carries, it's really hard to, it's not really hard. It's just, it takes longer than it should to do those cryo domains, the cryo and the talent domain and mod stat. So that was a really good one. You know, so, but it was more social reasons and to carry. And then he's just amazing. And I'm like, okay, no, facts. Kazuha's kind of amazing. Okay, he is kind of amazing. So that's why, you know. And then I pulled C1. I was like, I'm pulling C1. I just want to do the YouTube things where it's like skill, jump, skill, burst, skill, jump, skill, just skill all the time. I was like, yeah. I got Bennett and others full set of noblesse pretty early through Strongbox while forming Blizz for my Ayako on free-to-play. Yeah, I don't believe in Strongbox. That's me though. I don't do Strongbox. You can, but I don't do Strongbox. But yeah, Mindy, did you have any questions though? I guess I could summarize it. So for Bennett, this is my opinion. For Bennett, the set bonus doesn't matter. Get energy recharge, HP healing bonus. If you are going to farm a set for him, the set you do need to farm is going to be Noblesse. But you don't have to farm it now, is what I'm saying. You want that on him, but you don't have to farm it right now. So I don't want you to feel pressured into having to get him Noblesse, because the amount of attack he's giving to your team is nothing compared to the amount of attack he's giving just because of the way his burst works. The fact that you have a Rancor, that's the 20% extra compared to me running a Favonius sword. The only thing that matters really is the fact that you have, you know what I mean? So when you get to the point where you're going to farm a set, that's when, okay, I'm going to go farm Noblesse. Does that make sense? But I promise you, everyone in this chat right now with a Bennett can pull off Noblesse and still do Bennett things. It's not like Noblesse is doing that. They know. Noblesse isn't adding 50k damage to their Ayaka burst. It's adding like 4k on an already 20k burst. Like, it's not doing that much. It's a lot, but it's not. It's not. It's a lot, but it's not. It's like, it's really not though. I just don't want you mismanaging your resin. Spending 400 resin on a Bennett when you got Kaching and Ayaka you should probably be farming for. Let alone boss materials, and it's like, nah, you need to spend on that. I don't know why you worry about that little HP piece. International, I feel like EM makes a bigger difference in the national team. I could be wrong though. Then again, I don't run national like that. I refuse to run national, so it might make a huge difference. Oh, are you talking about for the snapshot? Maybe for the snapshot. That I can't speak to too heavily on the national. I don't run national. I mean, I do if I like must, but I honestly try not to. I don't like national. I'm so tired of national. Yeah, you don't even use them. I didn't start using them until meta conversations kept popping up in my stream. That's when I started running. That's when I built Bennett. It happened the minute I stopped cussing. I stopped cussing when I started running. It wasn't because of meta why I stopped, but the what? Uvalde school, I don't remember that one. I just, Discord notifications just popped up. But yeah, that's when I built the national team. John, by the way, what we doing? Use them for the heals? Yeah, I mean, you can use them for the heals, and as a byproduct, you get a buff. I mean, Bennett's great. Like, he is a must-build character. Like, he's a must-pull, must-build character. But it's still, like, your account. You know what I mean? So Ayato and Kazuha, what's your UID? Oh yeah, because I don't remember. I don't recall seeing your name here. First off, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time, good sir. I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account, either Genshin account or your console account. Depends on the platform you're on. At your discretion, post your UID. You may have to do 3 numbers at a time. Once it's posted, I'll pull your account, and then we'll take a peek at it. Unless you are a user that's been here and just changed your name, but I don't recommend. I don't recognize the green. Senior John Smith. There goes. Oh, he an old school cat. Say we been here since the beginning. Swag. We been here since I'm A1 sauce, cuz. You see that UID? I'm A1 sauce, cuz. I've been here from the gate, cuz. He probably got C6 gene or just something. C6 something. C6 Mona. I'm joking. All right. Let me see. Let me pull this account. And you said Ayato and Kaz, right? All right. Let's see. So we got AR60. Yeah, yeah. And then Kaz. All right. So let's look at Kaz. Let's see what kind of situation we're rocking. Are we doing the same? Yeah. See, told you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's that guy. All right. So we got a Haran. I'm assuming for the ratio. Yep. Yeah, bro. There's like 3 AR60s just in the chat. Scoop is AR60. No, Scoop is AR56. But there's a bunch of AR60s. It's hard to hit though. Like, let's not act like that's not a feat now. But yeah, New Blitz, Trip, like all those guys are AR60. Let's see. So we got the Haran. I'm assuming for the ratio. I can't remember if the scale's on HP. I don't think it does though. Yeah, I think it's just for the ratio. Okay, so we are running what? Is there anything that could be replaced? Remember I was telling you guys, remember I was telling you earlier? I forgot who it was. But you had that huge roll here, but then you were lacking a roll here. This is what I was talking about. So when this is like, this is nice to have when it's adding on to like rolls. You know what I mean? You don't want to split the roll up. You know what I'm saying? So good right there. How much total EM do you have? 358. Okay. EM, Animo. Okay. And then crit rate. Okay. And then C6. So at this point, remember what I said earlier? Remember what I was saying earlier? I was like, okay, this right here, like if at some point you are going to pull C6, then that's when it makes sense. Right? I'm going to, hold on, let me copy your UID and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Because I can't show them the constellation. No, you don't need, no, it's DPS Kazuha. DPS Kazuha don't even need EM. So what it is he turns into Zhao. Effectively. He effectively becomes Zhao. So his normals hit for animal damage. Do you want EM? Of course. Do you need it? No. No, you don't need it. You just need a stupid goblet. Just get a stupid animal goblet. Where's that? Just get a okay animal goblet, and there's your Kazuha. You know what I'm saying? You don't need all that crazy stuff until you're getting to the point where you're doing like super min-maxing. So I'm not exactly sure if you want me to give you min-max feedback or not, but from what it looks like, it looks fine to me. My only complaint, as they know, is I want to see that at 70. You're at 67, so I'm not finna sit here and be a stickler for it. You know what I mean? But if you can get that to 70, that'd be nice. That would really be about it. And he's triple crown too? Yeah, no, you're fine, bro. Let me see. It's not the circlet. You know, you're scratching the surface for that crit rate, bro. You don't want to give him a J cutter? You're fine, dog. Kazuha and Ayato's weapons should be switched. They got a J cutter. Yeah, they should be, but I mean, not really. Like, he's C6, you're fine. All right, so that would be my only thing. That would be probably the only thing, would be to get that to 70. Like, the crit damage is fine in my opinion. But I want that crit rate at, I really want that crit rate at like 270. At C6, yeah, attack would be better. But I'm not opposed to the EM. I'm not opposed to EM. Because he's still Kazuha at the end of the day. My thing is, why not just run these stats on a VV set? What's the animal damage? He's got an animal goblet. Well, at C6, it converts his normals to animal. He becomes full animal. Like, there is no physical damage at C6. I mean, there is if you don't trigger C6, but he effectively becomes Zhao at C6. So you build him like Zhao. Yeah, EM converts into attack. So that's why I'm like, I'm not opposed to it. But on C6, my understanding, attack would be better here. But I think he's running EM because he's not running a VV set. Because I think you still run VV, you just run DPS stats. Do you have a mist splitter by chance? Yeah. Would you happen to have a mist splitter? You don't? If a mist splitter comes up, hold on. At C6, here's what I would recommend. And I would just try it and see what happens. I would try this build. VV, and then you would do somewhere along those lines or something. It's the right build, right? Of course, yours would be better. Yeah, you probably have some like dual stat thing or something. You probably have some crazy dual stat like this or something, whatever. But yeah, you'll just do like, of course, with a 4-piece, and then you'll have your ratio. If you're gonna be like in the 60s. I mean, if you're gonna be in the 60s, you might as well make it count. At 67. And no, that's not me being critical, y'all. Y'all just know how I feel about 70. I'm weird when it comes to that 70. But I'm gonna say, I don't know why. I really want to say, hold on, give me 1 sec. 719, okay. I think the only thing I'm tripping on is the fact that it's not VV. That's it. Other than that, it looks fine. He's triple crown. You got a good weapon on him. The stats I don't have a problem with. Whether it's EM or attack, I don't have a problem with any of that. He's C6, can't get better than that, right? It's just the fact that he's not on a VV set would be literally it. So his crit rate would be dumb high. You'd be at a 95% crit rate. Okay. So why does it Kazuha? Why don't you just use this on Kazuha? Is it because you're not on a VV set? Or you just they're just switched to be switched for now, right? Like you just had them switched? I saw the keyboard, Pablo. You're out here looking like PewDiePie. It is literally on my phone screen right now. Yeah, I think if you had a mist splitter, it'd be fine. I think he just needs a VV. I think that's it. But let me see what his set is. 4-piece, okay? You just had them switched? Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Got the skill, crown, and he's at 9. Nice. So I'm going to consider this with the Haran. So you're at a 92% or 95%. So are there any outliers? I feel like there is not an holy. So I feel like there's an outlier somewhere. Or not. Maybe there's not an outlier. You got it as a present? Who got it for you? Yeah, just give him the Haram, bro. Take it easy, Bala. What's that, circlet? Oh, that's why I'm tripping. I'm like, something wrong. Like, and it's not. Well, yeah, I'm just looking at this, gentlemen. So I think why I was tripping, because you would be plus 33 minus 21 if you went with a crit damage circlet, right? So that would put you up. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible. Have y'all not seen Ayatos? Like it's 200% is typical. Like that's normal. What I'm trying to figure out is where I'm trying to think of a way to give him a crit damage circlet, but keeping his crit rate high. If he's gonna have that much crit rate. Yeah, his crit rate is 95 crit rate. Which you want a really high crit rate on him. But I don't think there's a way, realistically, because he needs like 75, 80. Yeah, they all need reviews. So let me see. So hold on. So 90. So hold on. So you will be up too. So you'd be at 64, 74. So you'd be at 74% crit rate, but you would go up. So it'd be 74 crit rate, but you would be up. God, I can't even do mental math right now, bro. You'd be up like 58, 48 crit damage or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, 48. Yeah. So you'd be up 48 crit damage. So there's your two options. So if you just move to the Haran, you'll be at the 95 201. Or if you somehow was able to pull a crit damage circlet that had 10 crit rate, you would be at a 74 249, almost 250. So those would be your options. I don't know how important, because I don't have Ayato, but I swear on my life, every single solitary Ayato is like that crit rate is more important than the crit damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Malik is saying it. And that account I just pulled with Ayato, that's Malik's. So, based on every single Ayato that has Ayato, they're like, crit rate is king on this guy beyond anything else. So I would just switch the two weapons. And when it comes to Kazuha, at C6, I would switch him to a VV set and run a crit rate circlet rather than a crit damage circlet on a VV set with the Freedom Sworn. That would be the approach that I would take going forward. I would try that adjustment though. But I think your Ayato is fine. And if I'm going off of like Malik and other Ayato players, your Ayato's done. Just give him the weapon. Switch the weapons, give him a VV and a crit rate circlet, and you're done. You have a crit damage circlet, but no crit rate substats. No, I wouldn't worry about it. Because you're going to be fishing for you're going to be fishing for some artifacts to get him up to like 85, 210. And I'm not going to have you out here spending resin for that when we all know don't nobody got no business spending that much resin. Realistically, especially with new characters coming out and unfinished character. Everybody got an unfinished character on their account. I'm not going to ask you to spend 2,000 resin on one art. No, we're not doing that. It don't make no sense. He claps, you have his weapon, you're done. Your Kazuha is C6. He's just missing 2 artifacts. Would you say it's worth it to farm echoes? No. Not by a long shot. Not at all. Not at all. It'd be worth it if you're trying to have a conversation with Tony Toe, or you go into the Genshin Impact Discord and talk to people who wants to lick little girls' feet in anime, because they are so insecure about their damage or themselves that they need to project it through their characters, sure, it's worth it. But in a real person's world where time matters and your investments matter, and do you want to spend that much time being glued to one foot? No, man, it's not worth it. He slaps, accept it. You're going to gain, what, 15% extra damage, which is already, because you're already at 100%, like, clear. You're at 100% needed to clear. You're beyond that. You're beyond 100% what's necessary to clear. But we're trying to get to 100 and like, what, 30%? For what? Competition? No, take that and go spend that with your family. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? Rule number 1 in the Dome of Precision Discord, life before the game. So if I can save you resin, I'm going to save you resin. But to answer that question, if you wanted to make him stronger, yes, you would farm echoes. I don't think it's worth it, though, because of how good the artifacts are and you are on a competent set. You would only get the Echo set when it comes to having a conversation with people who care about that as much as, like, if it matters. Like, I'm worthless unless I am top DPS type of energy. I can't hang out with the cool kids because I don't have an Echo set or something stupid like that. That's when you farm Echoes. That's how good your Ayato is. Does that answer your question? Does that make sense? Okay. Do you have any questions for me at all? I just don't want you to go farm it, spend 2 months in there, spending all your resin trying to get this artifact. Because you got to replace that and this. Yeah, I reviewed 3 characters. I mean, I usually do 3 characters anyway. Heizo's straightforward, though. Because he's a main DPS 65 to 70, that's fine. C6. Nice. 2-piece is good on him. Where's your outlier? You have an outlier floating around in here. I mean, clearly this is one. This is another one. I hate to say it, it might be your goblet, because you need crit rate on your goblet, because you actually need crit rate on the goblet because you're running this right here. I get this a lot, but I do crit. Yeah, but you don't crit as much as you think you do. Like, you crit, but nowhere near as much as you think you do. So that one's fine. That one is fine. That one's, I don't like the crit damage on it. The energy recharge, I guess. I like the mastery on that one. But it's not VV, so it doesn't really matter. But the crit rate is breaking my heart on that. The crit rate is, I like the crit damage substat, but you don't have compensation for it. And that's why you're under at least 60. Like at the bare minimum would be what I would go for. But yeah, I mean, other than that, he doesn't look bad. He's C6, you got his talents fine. Great weapon, fantastic weapon choice. We just need to move some of your crit up. So your big focus is going to be your feather and your timepiece. And if you come across a goblet, fine. I would so much rather you flex this off of him, though. You can run a Lost Prayer. Like, when it comes to weapons, like, you're either running for that with Sith substat, which is a RNG, not substat. The passive, you're either running this for the passive and the crit damage, or you're running a Lost Prayer for the base attack and the crit rate. What's going on, Nanya? Long time no see, Kev. I really want you off this piece, though. I don't like that. It's reducing the amount of options you have for animal goblets. Like, anytime I see like anything other than a goblet as your flex piece on a main DPS, I don't cringe, because I don't really use the word cringe, but I do get concerned, because the last thing I want is, let's say that Dendro Domain comes out, you farm the Dendro Domain and you get a cracked animal goblet, you're stuck. Now you're stuck. Because the RNG is like 1 out of 1,000, whereas these is like 1 out of 100 or something like that. Like it's something crazy like that. But getting a goblet, first you gotta get the goblet on the set. Then you gotta get the goblet of the element. Then you gotta get the goblet with the substats. Then it has to hit the substats. Now if you get a goblet that hits the substats, it's probably not gonna be on the set that you want it on, which is typical. It's pretty typical. It's not atypical. It's not like it doesn't happen where you get it on set, but it's more common for it to happen offset. Offset? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, so that would be my only concern. Is try to get some of these replaced. You can even go 1014, 1014, 1014. You could do something like that, like just pretty common pieces, like maybe 714, 714, 714, and then just make this your flex piece. Something like that. Make sense? Just to kind of balance you out. The crit damage is always going to resolve itself. The crit damage will always resolve itself. Especially with a crit damage weapon, it'll always resolve itself. So if I just did the same build, what's that, crit rate? That's crit rate, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that it? Yeah, it'll always resolve itself. Do you think they will ever increase the AR cap? Probably not. Yeah, see, it always resolves itself. It just depends on are you running a crit weapon or not. But it should always balance out. Right? So But you gotta balance. But you gotta balance your. You have to balance them though. When it comes to ratios, you have to balance it. So I always recommend do your crit rate first, and then do your crit damage, because your crit damage is going to it will solve itself. I switched the artifacts between Ayato and Shinha. I didn't like it at all. Switch it back. I need to spend some time with your account and see how you're playing it though. Something tells me you're using Shinha way more than you're saying. Like you're using Shinha. You're using Shinha. Like I need Shinha to hit hard. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, something to that's I don't know. That's why I was like because it's the way your Shinha looks. I'm like the way that build look like you like her more than Ayato. Like I got a feeling you like her. You're using Ayato because he's there and you kind of just have to because he's there. But you don't really care about Ayato, which is why he had this not cool looking build on him. But Shinha's build was like done minus crit rate. And I'm like, she probably likes Shinha. Like, and if you like Shinha, you can run cryo and your skill will hit hard, or you can run physical and run her with the Shogun, and now you have this physical Shinha. Be something to look into. Yeah, you could do melt Shinha. Ain't that that's Bennett Ka's Shinha, ain't it? Or Sunfire Gene Shinha? That's Sunfire Gene Shinha, right? Burger, what we doing? I don't know if Burger's still here. Yeah, Shinha's good. I'm still sad that they didn't allow Shinha's burst to be as strong as Rosaria's. That broke my heart. I was going to pull Shinha, and then I found out her burst is half the damage as Rosaria's. And I was like, I am not pulling Shinha, unfortunately. Xiangling Bennett makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, Malik. Every time I think melt now, I'm just like Kazuha Bennett, bro. It's just a huge AoE of pyro application. I'm sold on it. But I keep forgetting how powerful like Xiangling is when it comes to that. Yeah. I don't use her enough. I need to finish Xiangling. Like, that's what I need to do. I'm not done with her. And she was one of my first characters that I level 90. Like, I had this weapon on her for the longest time. But she, like, sucks right now. That crit rate is so... For me, that crit rate is terrible. I do not have crit rates like that. Like, every character has, like, decent crit... Okay, he's an exception because I switched his around. I'm working on her. Hers is above 60. Well, she's Rosaria. He's D-Loop. 67. Hers is burst driven. So plus 15, which is 70. Plus 12, which is 71. 74. Well, he's not a crit character. 62. That's 70. Technically 69. And 70. Yeah, I have to be in the 70s, bro. On a main DPS, I gotta be in 70s. I can't do it. But the utilities are... Burger. Is Burger here? If not, I'm gonna jump to Junkie. I hope Burger's having a good birthday, by the way. But the utilities are more... It has cryo and physical shred built in the burst. Yeah. Yeah. Has anyone... I'm sure somebody's done it. Has anyone done a Shinha Rosaria comp? I wonder what that's like. Just to do it. Just, there's no reason. I'm sure it doesn't work well. But Shinha Rosaria, like a 5 crit rate, 5,000 attack crit damage, like 300 crit damage, Ayaka or Ganyu or something. With Kokomi or Mona. Just to do it. I don't know. Would make no sense to do that, but it'd be interesting. At that point, it'd be like crit comb. What do they call it? Crit Komi? Kokomi crit? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Ningguang. All right, so Burger. I don't think Burger's here. Junkie, you here? But the Shinha replaces Rosaria? Makes sense. I mean, because their playstyles are just, from what it looks like to me, the playstyles are exactly the same. It's just one buffs your damage, the other one buffs your crit rate. So one is more damage on burst but buffs crit rate. The other one is less damage on burst but buffs damage. I mean, which makes sense if you're a cryo buffer, because you're getting the resonance anyway, so there's your Rosaria crit rate buff. You know what I mean? Shinha is different. I want to know, I need to ask somebody, is there a constellation on Shinha that makes it to where, and I can't remember because we talked about it before, is there a Shinha buff or constellation that makes it to where every single tick on Ayaka's burst takes advantage of Shinha's buff? And I don't know if that's a thing or not. Okay, so I'm assuming Junkie's not here. Galaxy, you here? Okay, let's try it like this. Burger, Junkie, Galaxy. When are you guys here? Is it C6? Her C6 does? Okay, so that's where those Ayaka things be coming in there. Because at that point... Oh, you're here? What you need help with, Galaxy? Yeah, because at that point, that makes yeah, that makes sense why Ayaka's doing like 120k on a charge attack. Like, what is that, like 390,000? People hitting 390,000 off a Ayaka charge attack? I'm indeed here. What's going on? What you need help with, brother? Wagwan Bay. Need help with some domains? I got you, cuz. Galaxy! Where is the galaxy? We're going to space! To space! Get the 80s music. Galaxy. Boom, boom, boom. Up in the galaxy. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Galaxy. What's your ID, man? Yeah, it fell out there recent. 150s from a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The highest I saw was 129, but yeah, 150, that sounds doable. I'm just saying, like, it makes sense when, like, oh, okay, like now it's making sense, because it wasn't making sense for the longest time how somebody can do this and hit for 130,000 or something. The highest I did, and this was on accident, I think it was like 90K or something. It was long. I think, or maybe like 40K. I think it was like 40K per tick. It was plop, and it was 40 something K or something, because I was tripping. There it is. Right? So, but yeah, I mean, I've seen the Tony Toe videos and whatnot, but they're walking around with like C6 this and R5 that and whatnot. My thing is, like, it's cool all the way up until I know what I'm looking at. Once I know what I'm looking at, it's like, oh, okay, it's not that crazy. Because we used to go through that in Warframe all the time. I mean, y'all played Warframe, right? Like, it's crazy right up until you understand what you're looking at. Once you know what you're looking at, it's like, oh, okay, I see what's okay. But as long as I know, like, where it's coming from, then it makes what I'm doing I mean, to me personally, it makes what I'm looking at more. It makes it make a little more sense. I'm gonna bring these two because you got Kazuha. I'm assuming you know how this noblesse thing goes. So you just run to the corner, Kazuha skill, call it a day. And I will heal you, good sir. Galaxy! Galaxy! Flying in the galaxy! 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 Why'd I do that? Oh, he's in the middle of the stage. Okay. If anyone can join Senior Oops real quick, he's just farming his, whatchamacallit, friendship XP. One. Whoa, hold on. Yo. And they should be dead here in a minute. Sorry, sir. Thorshi. Thorshi. I don't know, he sounds like Goofy, bro. Is that just me? Yeah. Yeah, Galaxy, the trick is you come in this corner, you stand right about like here next to this blue light. They all teleport over here, and then you just hit your Kazu. You just do Kazuha things. Their shields break. Ayaka kill. Ayaka. She kills everything. Everything's done. I've been getting these names crossed, bro. Pray for me. Why does it matter? Because it's in the galaxy! Galaxy! That's why it matters in the galaxy! Galaxy night! Galaxy is in the stars! Who is it? It's Galaxy, the bud! The bud! In the galaxy! I'm gonna make him a theme song for his channel. I'm gonna do an 80s track. Oh man, that's gonna be funny. What do they call it? New wave? Purple wave? Something like that? Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Alright, yeah, Miko, it's on you. Please die! Oh, thank God. Oh, even better. Yeah. Somebody joined you, right? She froze. You good there, Yai Miko? You know what I've been wondering? How come... I understand it's a burst, But how come Bennett can self-apply pyro, but Xiangling can't self-apply cryo? Now I understand you don't want to be frozen. I get it, but how come you can't self-apply an element to rid yourself of an element, or like cleanse yourself? Why does it got to be pyro? You guys know what I'm saying. Like Barbara self-applies hydro, but Chi-Chi doesn't. Not that I'm opposed to that, because you can't really, it's hard to freeze. There's more hydro units than cryo units. I mean, sorry, there's more cryo units than hydro units in the game, enemy-wise. I hope you guys said your prayers, your lost prayers. Do I have Verity? I do. I'm feeling kind of weak there. Some characters do it, others don't. I wish there was like a cleanse or something. Oh, she can? Oh yeah, we might have to look into Gene then. Yeah, so I'm just like, I wonder if there's a I need help. I do need help. I need you to like and subscribe and share this with all your friends. That'll help. You could donate to donate DWP via Cash App. That'll help. You want to help? You want to help out, or are you good? Galaxy! Huh. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Why are their shields just not breaking? He should be dead. Oh, you ain't even reply? He not gonna reply? I need help, dog. You gonna help? I hope you ain't that guy who hollers what we need to do on Twitter and then does nothing. Y'all need to, but then gets up and does nothing. I hope you ain't that guy. Don't be that guy. Schools need to change, and then you sit down and drink soda and watch the news. Don't be that guy. Help a brother out. I need help. Help me out, bro. I need it. I need that. I mess with you, man. Bard, don't worry. I'm going to heal you as soon as we restart. The minute we restart, I got you. Yay! Wait, did he not? Wow. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the movie with most death? Oh, God. I got you. $9 billion damage. I mean, they can, but... No, I don't think it was that. I think it was just because I was singing Galaxy. It's because I'm over here, Galaxy! Like, bro, you need help. Like, yeah, I do. That's a combination of coffee and being on Genshin for 9 hours. 18 hours a week. But, I mean, it's a good cause, though. You know what I mean? Some people need to get back to their life, their work, their job, their kids, and they ain't trying to be farming a domain for 30 minutes. Like, they can do the domain, but ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean? So I'm here, trying to help people get off the game. You feel me? But yeah, no, real talk, when it comes to that damage thing, like, it got to the point, you could ask Lost. When Lost shows up, you ask him. It got to the point where I was really only doing high numbers of damage because people would expect me to, and it was a flex culture. It was that weird flex thing. People would flex and I'd get tired of it. So they would flex and then I'd out DPS them and then the conversation would stop. It was a way to kind of keep that conversation in check in my clan. I can do all the things. That's great. But they would use it to make themselves seem better than the next person or something. So then I would tell them it's not that important. And they're like, huh, you can't do it or something like that. And I'll be like, all right, man. So then I would do it and then they would stop. So it was an easy way for me to keep that in check. So I got in the habit of just having these ridiculous builds. And they have their place, but it's not as serious as some people make it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that serious. It's nice, but it's not like you're gonna get a job off of it. Like you're gonna buy a new car off of your DPS or something. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I will say, if you're a content creator, yeah. You know what I mean? Because people like to see that. Don't nobody want to see... Well, okay. It's not that nobody wants to see low damage. It's just... If you had to choose, you would probably want to see high damage numbers. You know what I mean? You want to see what the cap is, what's the potential of something. Should you invest in something? That, you know, that type of perspective. You know, so I respect it. You know what I mean? It's when you're using it as a means to exclaim that you're better than the next person that's when it's useless, because your reasoning behind it doesn't make sense. Because I could tell you 100 reasons why you shouldn't do that. The simplest reason is if you put that same energy towards building up something that's actually worth it, you would yield the same results, but in real life, rather than having the results locked behind a video game controller. You could have those results in the form of a paycheck or a relationship or a girlfriend or family or a business or something like that. Does that make, you know what I mean? So that's why I kind of, you know, as far as damage is concerned. I haven't been in that domain in like 7-8 months. Yeah, I don't even come in this domain. I'm supposed to be in this domain and I haven't even. I think I've been in here like 2-3 times. I can't get myself to get that HP goblet for Bennett. Like every time I come in here, I'm like, I really don't need it. Like I don't need the HP goblet. Like I need it, but do I really though? Like I have that. Is that what happens to you, Scoop? You come in here like, or you think about it like I should probably go in there, and then when you get ready to go in, you're like, I don't know if I really need that like that though. Like, do I really like I would so much rather roll the dice on an emblem piece or something. See if I get me a better husk or something, just something else. Do I really need no bless? I kind of want emblem. If I'm doing bursts all the time, I don't know. I like emblem. I like that little 20% and not having to get, you know, you don't got to worry about substats too much. You do, but you don't. How'd you know? That's what I'm saying. Because I do the same thing. On the main support, yeah, you strong box it only, right? He's like, man, I'm not going in this domain. If you strong box an artifact, you don't need it that bad. Like, I need this artifact. No, you don't. Otherwise, you go farm the domain. You don't need it that bad. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I can't say what people don't need. I know this much. I cannot stand this domain. Just as of late, tell me if I'm tripping, y'all. I don't feel like noblesse is as important as it used to be. Like, it's not like the set. It's good, but it's not like, wow, I need that. I need that. Like, you don't need emblem. Like, I haven't needed noblesse on like anybody. It has its use, but I don't know. Am I tripping? This domain is fun. Teach his own. It's fun if you got Kazuha. Yeah, it is always pyro. It's always pyro. You're right. Yeah, you're right on that one. Every time I come in here, The cryo guy falls, then the hydro guy, and then the pyro guy. Like it always rolls pyro.
正气令令去，古华生命，
御风而行，风共鼻行。
I just want that Dendro dude, man. Am I the only person thinking about that? I can't be the only person where. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have the totems out? Hold on. Whoa. I'm gonna freeze in a sec. This is where Yarmiko comes in. Okay, he should be... No, hit this guy's shield. There we go. How did he get affected by Hydro? Oh, Sing Show. I wish Yaimiko had that Ningguang mechanic. Where you tap and you get a free charge attack. I wonder if she had that. Because her set was supposed to be Shiminawa. Allegedly. That would have been nice. If help is needed, I can hop on and help anyone in need. Amazing. If you start helping out a lot, I'll make you a mod because you'll need access to the bot, Bananya. It's a priority list for the elemental absorption. It's hidden mechanic in the game. I have to keep an eye on that. What's going on, Sam? So I don't know whether to put a feather with 14% crit rate and 7 crit damage, or 20 crit damage and 6 crit rate. What's your crit rate without the feather? Because resolve your crit rate first. And then once the other artifact starts to show that, hey, I'm getting a lot of crit rate on these other ones, then you can switch it out for the crit damage artifact. My crit rate with the feather, with the first feather is 80-185. With the second one is 70-197. Yeah, do the 70-197. It's on a main DPS, right? Is it a main DPS? 72-187. It's on your line? Yeah, you only need 70. That's fine. If it was like Ayato or something, like Ayato, Zhao, Hu Tao, sure. Hu Tao is argumentative though. Like you can, like people will argue Hu Tao. I'll argue Hu Tao. I'll be like, you don't need 80 on Hu Tao, knowing she needs like 80. But you know, yeah, as a main DPS, you only need 72. You don't need a lot because she's think of it like a machine gun, right? If it's one hit, like you got one hit and it needs to count, you need a really high crit rate, like 80, right? But if it's a whole bunch of hits, technically you only need like 65. But if you can, run 70, but you don't need 80. Holy snap. No! You know that song? No! No! He struck a DJ nerve, bruh. Sorry. My old DJ nerve got activated. Don't do that to me. Y'all don't know that song. Play that again. Hold on. Play that one more time. Please, 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 please. Y'all don't know this song. Ah! He got it. Oh my God. Testarossa auto drive. Y'all don't know about that. Oh, bruh. I don't think they can hear it. No, they can't hear it. And who do you think I can put the feather on? The 14% crit rate one? If you have Zhao, put it on Zhao. I have to look though. What's up, Sharice? Just FYI, yeah. As a Hu Tao main, yeah, 75, right? Yeah. FYI, Matt or Shell, they won't be on stream. That's okay. I'll check in on them. Y'all don't know this song. Y'all do not look. Y'all don't know what he's playing. All right. I'm a DJ, right? I'm an ex DJ. DJ for like 10, 12 years, right? There's this one song, right? Testarossa Auto Drive. There's a remix by Sebastian. What he's playing is the original. Kavinsky, let's go! Oh, he is hitting it, bro! Hold on, Bart. God! Helped Matt yesterday with the Crimson Domain. Got him to complete the world level Ascension Domain. Perfect. Thank you, Malik. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate that. Bruh, he is hitting Testarossa Auto Drive. All right, hold on. I'm going to show them. Hold on, I'm fast forwarding. Come on. Here it goes. This is what he was doing. If you ever DJ EDM, you know about this. Oh! I'm about to pull the next one in the queue in just a second. Let's go. Dun, dun. Get out my face. Y'all don't even know, bro. All right. You told me to learn this, so I figured it took me a bit to get it right, bro. Dude, oh, man. I didn't think he was actually going to learn it. That's hard. That was hard. That was hard. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro. I don't know why you... I know you said it was something about recording and not being able to put that stuff on YouTube or something. There was something in the way. But if you ever find a way, you got to put some of that stuff up, bro. Like, big facts. Is Burger here? Or Junkie? I don't think either one is here right now. Dude, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you. I just want to throw that out there. Thank you for playing that. Yeah, you blew my mind. I'm trying to absorb what just, yeah. I love that song. I love that song. You got OBS to work. Oh, you did? Okay, hold on. Ah, 2 days ago. Got you. Holy Jesus. Bro, if you ever get an NPC, you finna be nuts, my guy. You ever get an NPC drum machine, you are going to be insane. I promise you that. If I had the money, I would ship you an NPC. You can find one for like 200 bucks. I don't think Burger is here. So let's do this. And I don't think Junkie is here. So I'm going to take those two out and then Scoop you up next. So what's going on, Scoop? So for today, I want to tell you what you... I want you to tell me what you think of the top and bottom team on my profile. Plus I have a new character because my son told me to do it. Uh-oh. Gene review, burst damage or something. Well, if he... Hold on. Let me just look at this real quick. Get a burst gene. And I'm going to jump to yours. Is this him? Yeah, this is him. What? I don't think this is his. If it's 166 crit damage, this is his. This is not Burger. I feel like Burger ain't really playing no more. I mean, she got a ratio. She got a heck of a ratio. I want to kind of get him away from that Jade Cutter though. The Jade, it's a great, it's a fantastic weapon, but I kind of want to get him away from that weapon. I think he's leaning on that weapon a little too hard for his ratios. Like it's filling in the gaps in between his crit rates, but you know what I mean? It's the one that's level 40. Oh man. Okay, now hold on. All right, you know how to build her, right? I'm sure you know how to build her. But this man, got Yoimiya. First off, you got my 100% vote on getting Yoimiya up. Like, period. Like, if you get Yoimiya and you build Yoimiya, you have my blessings. Tell your son he's got great taste. As far as this first team, so these are the teams, right? So this is team 1, this is team 2. If this is team 2, you are already in the pocket. As long as he's got like a bunch of HP, does not have a bunch of HP. Holy Jesus. Really? At least one? Oh, okay, he's got at least one. Okay, he's got at least one HP stat. Okay. I always recommend 2 HP stats, but I ain't gonna hold you to it. The first team, I think, is fine. I'm assuming this is a sub. Oh, I see what's going on. So it's going to be... Okay, so put out 3. So hit his... So I think I know what's going on. So you're going to hit the burst. Right? You're going to put out the 3. You're going to do a shred. You're going to do a quick combo. Okay, hold on. I'll do it like this so y'all can see what I'm highlighting. So you'll hit the burst, put out the 3, hit the skill. Then you'll do a combo thing. Then you'll do his, and then you'll do her rotation all over again. Is that pretty much how it's working? Because I know there's going to be a lot of time in between each one, because he needs to be on the field for a little bit. He needs to be on the field for a little bit. She doesn't really need to be on the field. For her, if you get to her and she has a burst, you'll probably do a 3 burst 3, which will take away a little bit of time. But from what it looks like, you're going to be probably generating a whole lot of particles between her, him, and her. You're going to be having a lot of particles flying all over the place. Meaning that I'm assuming his burst should be up, you know, relatively reliably. Gonna be going for a little bit? Not a problem, brother. I'll see you when you get back. If you make it back, I'll see you when you get back. But yeah, I don't see a I think the only... Am I pretty accurate though? Like trying to get these to flow... Because I'm sure they flow, you know, smooth, but they're flowing smooth because they're always available, right? So Are we trying to tighten up the rotation? Because this side right here, this is nothing. This is easy. This is easy pickings. This ain't nothing. This is skill, burst, have a blast. You know, hit a shield, skill, burst, have a blast. Burst if you feel like it. Back to having a blast. Like that's easy. Because they have like, what is he like? 5 seconds on the field, 5-6 seconds on the field. He's like 3 to 4 seconds on the field. You know, and then her rotation takes a little bit, but she's got a really low duration for the most part when put with these two. And then Jean is Jean. You know, you pop her in, and then you switch her out. Right after you pop hers, you hit his. I know it's got to be crazy damage though. And then you got your static. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. And then he's just kind of, it depends on the set though. Are you running VV? Holy snap. Any buffs, normals? Yeah. What's his normals at? Oh, his normals are at 8? Okay. I like it. I don't dislike it. I want to see it. Oh, she got the VV. Gotcha. And you say Yolanda's elegy, right? Say what now? Really? I mean, I know base attack doesn't matter. I was just curious. On hit, to weak point deals additional 200% attack as crit damage. Huh. At this point, I'd say just run an energy recharge bow. Because I don't know if 17% crit damage is doing... I'm sure it's doing something. But not like that. I still say sack bow. If you got a sack bow laying around. Has anybody tried a sack bow? Like a R5 sack bow? That's an R3. Yeah, I'd have to see it. Because I know it's going to be real tight for her. Like really tight. Like it's really, really tight. Like these two, you can kind of flex back and forth. But keeping those totems on the field, I think, is where you might run into a little bit of a thing. It's not that great enough compared to Favonia's bow in your experience? Gotcha. Yeah, so just not this bow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could speak to it. Oh, but you are using the elegy though, right? I mean, if you're using the elegy, yeah. I want to see her. I want to see her when you're done. First off, congratulations on this little lady. If anybody would like to donate to the stream, I would gladly pull this young lady. I'm about 40, 50 pity. You can feel free to donate to DWP. Half of that does go to Blessings of the Welcome Moon for my community. So you'll have to donate double, basically, if you want to help out. But no, all jokes aside, I want to see Yoimiya when she's done. What set are you gonna put on her? You are? Yeah. What set are you gonna put on her? Are you going Shiminawa or I hope you're not going Crimson. Or I mean, you can technically because your account's done. So it's not like you like need the resin like that. So you could farm Crimson. But otherwise, you can just farm. Well, no, because there's new characters coming out. Yeah, I would just Were you going Shiminawa or two piece, or how you gonna do that? took it off and forgot to put it back. It's all good. I know you're talking about the elegy. Don't forget, you guys can fast forward if it's behind. Like if you notice there's a huge gap between me replying and like what you're typing, just hit the 2x fast forward thing. It'll speed you up to where I'm at. So yeah. What's going on, Apple Jacks? How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. How's the channel going, man? You still posting stuff, right? For whatever reason, yeah, and I got notifications on, but your stuff hasn't been notified. Oh, because it's been 3 weeks. Never mind. I'm like, what happened to your videos, man? Throw something up for your boy. I check it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, Apple Jacks. You gonna do Echo Joy Mia or Crimson? Not really working on a lot. Oh, not really been working a lot. You talking about like work or working on the videos? Oh, wrong one. I'm trying to find a reason to farm echoes. That's why I'm looking. Yeah, I mean, I would farm echoes. I would hit echoes pretty hard. Pull some vermilion out of there too. Some of the other plus 18s. I think it'd be good for you. Became a manager at work, and I'm on 23. Kind of crazy to me. What do you mean you're on 23? Oh, only 23. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Just keep working hard. Stay focused, man. That's what matters. You're understanding life before the game now, huh? When I say life before the game, it's making sense now, huh? Like, Genshin is cool, but that paycheck is a little bit better. Your future is a little bit better. Strongly considering Crimson for the reactions. You can, you know what I mean? But it's up to you. Like I said, I don't think you need the resin. But, I mean, if you got a whole bunch of artifacts laying around, you could probably strongbox them. Even though, you might want to strongbox for Dendro or something, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if you have a lot of artifacts and your characters are already kind of done from, like, you're already 36 in the Abyss, so at this point, you are in a position where you can farm for whatever you want. I'm sure like, Crimson is not forgiving. Like, you're going to be in there for a long time. It's like farming for Ayaka, except worse. Because you actually need a ratio. Like with the Blizzard domain, you got a 20 crit rate give. You got a 40 crit rate give on Ganyu. Whereas in Crimson, you need all that. That's what makes it really rough. Yeah, see? You have echo pieces. That's why I considered it. Yeah, I'd say echoes. It's just economically more viable. It's more economically sound. You know what I mean? It's like you could I don't know, you could buy new furniture, but you got perfectly good furniture just sitting in storage. It's perfectly fine. You just need two end tables. You know what I mean? Just bought a new house. You just had another kid. You need some extra furniture in there. Well, you got furniture. It's perfectly fine too. Matches the house. Everything's cool. It matches. It just got a scratch on the top or something. You just use that until you feel like going to go buy new furniture or whatever. You know what I mean? But how have I been? Yeah, I've been. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Scoop. You feel me though? You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been fine. Yeah, I've been perfect. I've been fine. A little tired. I've been trying to keep up with you know, a couple clients, but you know, been staying up kind of late trying to keep these accounts up to par, and you know, real life for me. But you know, it hasn't been bad. But there is a, I don't really want to talk about it, but there's some bad news that's around the corner. I don't want to face it. Somebody might be passing soon. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to stay positive through that, stay strong for, you know, that person and whatnot. You know what I mean? So there's that. But outside of that, you know, just been trying to, you know, put things together. You know, keep these subscribers going, staying busy, pushing out these graphics, doing my thing, brother. I've been all the way straight. Tired but straight. I also tried to with Raiden and Miko. That was nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to, you know, I just don't want to dive too deep into that conversation because, you know, you just, you know, it's I don't know how the family, I don't know how it's going to work out. You know what I mean? Like, but a lot of hearts are going to be broken in that whole experience. And I'm really, really close to this person. This person has to, so I almost cried when this happened. I'm going to try not to cry right now, but I almost cried when this happened. So they have Alzheimer's, dementia, right? And they forgot a whole host of people's names. But then they looked at me when I was over there a couple weeks ago. And they said, my name, hey, you, my name, can you give me a cup of water? So the fact that they remembered my name, I felt some type of way. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. It's been a little bit of a journey over the last maybe like 6 months or so. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to stay level-headed, so that I'm available when, you know, grief and, you know, grief, you know what I'm talking about. The tears start flying and all of that. You know what I mean? Somebody gotta keep it together. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. And then as far as work has been slow but steady. You know what I'm saying? It's been making a lot of progress. I was able to clock some hours, so we good there. Outside of that, just chilling. So that has been me. I have been good. Energy, I get it. You're a very positive person. Well, you gotta be. There's no reason to be, like, negative about stuff. There's too much to be negative about. Like, it don't make no sense being all negative all the time. We can literally just open Twitter and you'll get all the negativity you need. So it's like, I'm good on all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, life ain't so magnificent to where I gotta go find negativity. You know what I'm saying? Some people's lives are really good, so they go seek negativity. And some people are just kind of adept to it and don't know how to function without it. I don't like negativity, so I try to steer away from it. That's me personally, though. That's all I needed, and you made my son smile because you gave him a shout out for the Yo and Mia. Hey, that is a shout out, though. You've got great taste, young man. Your daddy teaching you right. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I understand, you know, Yo and Mia. Oh, no, what was I finna say? I understand, you know, DeMarcus Cousins, right? But LeBron James, I'm joking. Be negative to balance out this goody. See, and that's why I'm not showing your comment, Trip. You gotta have some goody in your life. You know what I mean? Don't have too much negativity. You know what I mean? You become cynical. All of a sudden, you start waiting for the negativity, and then you never have positive. You never get raises. You never get promotions. You never get enough. You never have enough money. You never have enough this. Never have enough that. You know, people don't. You know, all of that. You know what I'm saying? You end up lonely. You know, and then you have to like lie to yourself. And I don't care what other people think. Like, all right, man. Biology didn't say so, but okay. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, just, you know, be positive. I'm just joking with y'all, show it. But yeah, no, it's, you know, just be positive. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be positive. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I like like jokes and whatnot. I'm talking about when people are like seriously negative, because Trip is just joking, y'all. But when it's like, when somebody, like Twitter, you know what I mean? Like you're purposely stirring up stuff just for, you know, all of that. It's like, yeah, nah. You know what I mean? If you could take the high road, take the high road. If you could smile, smile. You know, if you're with your family and you didn't tell them you love them recently, tell them you love them, stuff like that. In Mobile, Alabama? Really? I did not know that. What's going on, Malik? How you doing? Alabama? I'm sorry, I have to say. I'm a Californian. We do that all the time. Where are you from? I'm from Alabama. Alabama? We out here in Alabama? Alabama is super historical. There's so much history in Alabama. And I know none of it. I just know there's always something from Alabama. There's celebrities. There's always something. No, Trip is cool. Trip is like comedian. You know how like comedians be negative? I don't even think Trip is negative. But like, you know how comedians like play that, walk that line or whatever? That's Trip. You know what I mean? Just need to speed up killing the Wolf Lord on my free to play. No worries. Where you at? What? What's the UID? But I feel you, Trip. You know what it is, though? It's when you surrounded by the goody that's, like, fake, though. You know what I'm talking about? When it's like, you know you ain't really, like that. Come on. Like, that type of goody, it's like, come on. Like, you know you just be, like, trying to put hexes on people right before you go to bed. You be trying to, like, spitting people food. Like, you know you just negative. You just negative. You just bitter. But you smiling at people at work, though. You just, oh, how's your day? Oh, how's your day? Oh, just, it's all super fake. You know what I mean? Sorry, I got drift. So my controller's tripping. There. Jesus Christ. So with that yeah, get that out my face. Ain't nobody got time for that. I am going to be, I will be you. You have Yo Mia. Yeah, I'll take that anyway. You said, can you join? I don't care if you join. Banana. Is it cool if Banana joins? That would be up to them, good sir. You have not done your commissions. I am let down. You have broken my heart. I will never forgive you. I'm totally joking. I know right after this, he gonna do his bosses and then he gonna immediately do those commissions. Yay! The UID. Oh, it's right here. There you go. Yeah, we're doing a Wolf Lord. Oh, Golden Wolf Lord. Oh. I'm not sharp around all the edges. I'm trying, though. I'm adjusting. I'm trying to become well adjusted. Are you adjusted? I'm trying. All right, here we go. Booyaka Wagwan. Whoa. Awesome artifact. No! I need to see. I did not get a chance, bro. There's a lot of graphics going out over the last couple of days. Not a lot of graphics going out, but there was a lot of graphic designing yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to do nothing. But I am gonna look at that, bro. Yeah, you would say so. Trip was telling me, bro. Y'all, oh, so those who don't know, Trip has an account that his goal was to level every character on his account and then do artifacts. Right? So he's pretty much at the point where he can level just about every, well, he's got just about every character leveled. So he just got to that point where he can start working on artifacts. And he just got a set on a Ganyu. And his Ganyu is going to be kind of crazy come this next patch. You guys shall know the ways of the Ganyu. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to let him spoil it. But his Ganyu is going to be different. Okay, he's got that one. Okay. Uh-oh. So right after this, I'm gonna pull you up, Trip. It's still Alexandria, right? Yeah. Hey, big fella. Night-night. Where'd he go? IHOP? He went to IHOP. All right. You should still be in here. Holy Jesus. Ah. Ha ha! That's 1,000 times better. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it's just that piece. It's that piece, and I think it was maybe not even that piece. Or, yeah, it was that piece and this piece. So if you just got more crit damage on that one, and then just get crit damage on that one. Because you're way over-spec'ing crit rate. You got 109 crit rate per charge shot. Well, consecutive charge shot. You changed them all? Yeah, I see. Okay, hold on. Oh, you just walking around with thunder and pulses on your Yoimiya? I'm walking away. Oh, Miss Splitter Yoimiya. I'm joking. No, shout out. No, thank God. Thank God, bro. Like, the minute you fart, like, what, you know what I'm really waiting for, Trip? You know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. To get it, I'm waiting for this. That's what I'm waiting for, bro. I'm waiting for her. You know what I'm talking about? I already know what's gonna happen. I'm waiting for that Mona, bro. Yeah, I know about your Mona. I'm waiting for that. When that get cracking, woo! It's finna be things. Things is finna be going down. It's finna be things. It's finna be things. Like what happened? Things. Lots of things. Freaky things. Crazy things. Scary things. Hydro things. You don't need that domain. Just do the emblem domain. Yeah, just slap emblem on her and call it a day. Because she scales with energy recharge. It's not as strong as what's the name, but it can be. Like it's close to it. You know what I mean? The only reason you run emblem is because you want to hit your burst all the time. But if you don't, but I know how you play your Mona. Like you don't need it. C4 Mona gives yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Y'all gotta. Oh, what's going on, Cam? How you doing? Hydro 4-piece. Yeah, Hydro 4-piece wrecks with C2 Mona. Hydro 4-piece is stupid. It is kind of ridiculous. Like that's what I'm waiting for. Like the minute I get C2, I'm converting her to 4-piece. I'm still running energy recharge right here, but I'm running a 4-piece. I'm running a 4-piece Hydro with an energy. That's what I'm finna do when I get C2. If I ever get C2. People are like, why are you running that? Why not? But energy recharge. But main DPS Mona. But Mona's for Omen. Oh, you don't know. I'm gonna hit him with that. Oh, you don't know, do you? I'm gonna hit him with that. Oh, you don't know, huh? You watch a lot of TV, huh? You watch a lot of TV. You a TV person, huh? You watch the news. You watch Real Housewives, huh? You watch Housewives of Atlanta, don't you? You watch Hollywood Housewives, don't you? You watch the Real World and think it's real. You one of them, huh? that's what I'm gonna be saying. You watch a lot of TV, huh? Motion. Welcome back, Gabriel. How art thou? It is time. God dang it, you broke it. If he didn't break it, he'd probably be dead. Yeah, he would have been dead if he hadn't broke it. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! God dang it! If I hadn't broke my shield, I tried to position it to where it didn't break. Stupid wolf. I had a skill too, huh? I could have just popped my skill again. I saw that one. Back to work. Hey, sounds good, brother. Want to take the honors, Bennett? Word. Okay, that was weird. Y'all saw that? It's like flickering and whatnot. Oh, Lordy McLorderkins. Lordy McLord. Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, y'all. Alright. Like on my mama. If I make that Galaxy, if I make a beat for Galaxy and I write a song, who here gonna sing it? Fly to the galaxy, galaxy, flying in the galaxy. On the way to the stars, we gon' travel real far, and the star like a diamond at the galaxy, the galaxy, galaxy. Be that 80s reverb snare. Galaxy, galaxy, go to. Hey, who here wants to do a Hu Tao impression? I need somebody who could rap, sounding like Hu Tao. Anybody could be. I need a ghost and Hu Tao, because I'm about to write a Hu Tao trap song. But I need somebody who can sound like Hu Tao, and I need somebody who wants to impersonate the ghost. And it's gonna be a trap song. But it's gonna be like what do they call it? Ignorant trap? Not ignorant trap, but it's gonna be like it's gonna be one of them. One of them. Woo! It's gonna be one of them. You can sound like Elmo. Does that? Nah. I could do a killer Chi-Chi impression, but I can't rap. Nah, I just need somebody who could do like just sound like Hu Tao. Whatever Hu Tao sound like, I need you to just sound like that. I sampled the God chuchupila. I sampled that, and it's a crazy dark Halloween beat. And I think she's probably gonna be coming around Halloween, so I wanted to get that song done before Halloween or whatever. Yeah, on Sesame Street. Yeah. Elmo's Wild, la 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 la. Elmo's Wild. I really want to do that song. Like the beat is up in the Discord. I haven't wrote the song. I don't know how it's gonna go. But I know it's gonna be something like Hilla Churl. Hilla Churl. It's gonna be something about Hilla Churl, because it's the Hilla Churl song. And I was gonna write the song around what she's talking about dealing with Hilla Churls. It's really dark though, like the actual song. It's really dark. Like they sacrifice the Hilla Churl so that they can heal another Hilla Churl, but then the cycle continues where they're always it's perpetually one dying to try to resurrect another one. It's a really dark song. She doesn't even know it. She doesn't play Genshin. Who doesn't play Genshin? I have a friend who sounds just like the English Hu Tao. I swear to God. Really? She doesn't even play Genshin? See if she raps. If she raps, she'll be in a YouTube video. I just need you to pull up your iPhone and just rap to your iPhone and send me that. And then tell me who to credit. And then I'll credit them on the track. And then I'll put it. It's not to make money. I made the beat, so I'm going to copyright the beat. You know what I mean? But then they would just rap it, and then they take performance credits. I take writing credit. I think they'll get like 25% of the song. Because I'll write the song, unless they want to write it. If they write the song, they'll take 50%. Oh, if you ain't talked to her, nah, it ain't that serious. That's what it sounds like you're talking about, huh? I remember that Alice used to do experiments on Hilla Churls. Holy Jesus. Yeah, we ain't talking about that now. Or it could be that. I don't know. I don't know if that's what the song's about. I just know that that's what the song is about. The song is about Hilla Churls dying and resurrecting, but the healer trolls are doing it to themselves. It's really dark. Here's what I'm gonna do. Use one of these jade parcels that I never use for some reason. Yes, we've been got to you, bro. Wow, did I really just miss the whole burst? Yeah, that was way a long time ago. What's going on? And I looked at your gene, but it's not really like a burst gene. God dang it. I know we could one cycle this. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I'll do it after this. I'll look at it again after this. Now Q's clear at this point. No, I could just look after this. You ain't gotta wait. Yeah, that was like a while ago. Put me up against Geo. I be feeling like Neo. Telling futures like Cleo. Metal Slug call me Theo. Hey! Where we at? Ayo. Wait, now I'm feeling like all gold everything. Let me stop singing that before I lose a brain cell. All right, back to Inazuma. All right, so Burger, your gene, you said it was burst, right? I was looking for noblesse or something like that, and I didn't see any of that. I saw Wondrous Troop, but then your burst wasn't leveled either. The only reason I knew it was you is because she got 166 crit damage and 65 crit rate. Booyah! So, like, I know the burst is hitting, but we got to get the burst talent up. And then I was also saying, like, I kind of want to get you away from this weapon because you use that weapon a lot to skew your crit ratios. So if I can somehow get you off of this to get you a little more focused on like these somehow. I mean, they're all good, but if I can lean, we gotta get these two resolved. I would take these off and do noblesse if you got them, and then just rank her burst up. Because you got C4, now think about it, you actually can run a DPS Kazuha. No, I know what happens to the crit rate. Your crit rate is gonna absolutely suck bad, like terribly. But I want to get you away from using this weapon to compensate your crit rates. I mean, it's a great, use it, you know, if she's the only one who can use it. You know what I mean? But, you know, I would try to get you away from this weapon. No, I know. But while you're building her, try to switch these to noblesse if she's a burst character. I would switch these to noblesse or VV at least, but maybe no, I would say noblesse maybe. And raise her burst to 12, yeah. Yeah, so noblesse this, which shouldn't be too hard to get. And then noblesse this, which shouldn't be too hard to get either. And because you got a J cutter, you can actually miss like 10 crit rate. Well, they suffer from that syndrome because you're AR57. And I'm assuming most of your artifacts went to Tartaglia. Like, between him, Yelan, and the Raiden Shogun, that's where all your resin went. So you're kind of starting from a new pool when it comes to your noblesse pieces. Ain't nobody out here farming noblesse like that anyway. Like, all the crazy noblesse pieces I see typically are because they just happen to drop. But it's not like they were actively farming noblesse like that. I'm actively farming noblesse. Like, no, you're not doing a Blizzard farm for noblesse. You're not doing the emblem farm for noblesse pieces. You know what I mean? You're not farming husk. You're not doing a husk farm for noblesse pieces. You're getting a noblesse set and you're walking away with a defense main stat. That's what you're doing. Or a strong box, or people do strong boxes, but they're not fishing for like good noblesse. They just want the noblesse buff. Main stat, the fact that it's a noblesse, and then they move on. You are? Stop doing that. Malik, you need a hug, dog? For your Yalan, you need a hug, bro. Oh, it's for Yalan? Okay, fair enough. Alright, if it's for Yalan, okay. Alright, okay, I'll let that slide. I don't, it's not common. It's not common. You know it's not common. It's not common. But it's a Yalan. It's Yalan. You can farm whatever you want for Yalan. No matter how. I'm farming maidens. You farming maidens? Who's it for? Yalan? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Noblesse? I don't know anybody. I don't personally know anybody who's farming noblesse pieces like that. Like, I need all the crit things on my noblesse pieces. I personally don't know any. I don't know anybody who is. Until they, like, I guess tell me, but I don't know anybody who are. Yeah, I don't care. I don't have access to that stuff anyway. And MiHoYo doesn't. I'm not associated with MiHoYo. I don't care what they do or say, or they can't sue me because I don't have access to none of their leaked stuff. I'm getting all their leaked stuff due to their irresponsibility with their own servers. They have to talk to their people. Their people are telling me what I know. So y'all talk about y'all peoples, and then you come talk to the public because I'm part of the public. I'm not a part of their creator program or whatever. So yeah, me personally, I could care less about talking about leaks and all of that. We can talk about that. I ain't tripping. Where's that account at?
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Yeah, see, you put yourself in this situation, Malik. See, now you have to farm noblesse. See, now you have to. See? Now you have to. It's like, micro multipliers. Don't you love them? The micro ones? Like, don't you love them? Like, 20% though. And it's it's multiplicative near the end of the equation. Like, I know. You only do it from the strong. Okay, so you're not even doing the domain. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody doing that domain, bro. Like, I need the crit rate, crit damage, so I'm gonna do the strong box and the domain, and I need that. Like, ain't nobody doing that. It's noblesse, bro. You don't need that. Not that much. You know, I mean, it ain't like I need that. Like, I need that. I don't know anybody who needs noblesse. Show me a character who needs it's like Bennett needs noblesse. Like, tell me Bennett needs noblesse. Like, you can't play Genshin without noblesse on Bennett. He's unplayable without noblesse. Tell me he's unplayable without noblesse, and then I'll be like, okay. Because I will go strip my 4-piece off of Bennett and still 3060 abyss right now. Like, it's not needed. It's not like your life is gonna soon end because, you know. Why are we not one-cycling this guy? Do you got noblesse on your Bennett? I see it coming. That's with noblesse. Like, man, it ain't that serious. But on Yalan, yeah, it's a difference on Yalan. Holy Jesus. Pulling Thunder and Pulse? Really? Do you need it? But you use Ganyu though, right? Who would you use it on, Ganyu? Allegedly, they're adding the Crimson. They're adding all the like mono sets. They're adding the mono. Allegedly, they're adding mono domains to the whatchamacallit. The strong box. You know, Pyro, Cryo. They're adding all the elements. So Pyro, Cryo, except for Animal. So Pyro, Cryo, and Electro. And I don't know if they're adding hydro. I think they're adding hydro too. All from Strongbox? Exactly. Like, I'm not going in there. Like, it's not that serious. If they're adding Animo, that's good too. You know what they really need to do? And I've been saying this for a while. What they really need to do is add a system that can remove one layer of RNG. Just allow a system that can remove a layer of RNG. You know what I mean? Because I'll tell you right now, for me to farm the Crimson Domain, I would rather spend 60 resin getting the artifact that I want than spending 20 resin on a random roll. I would rather spend 100 resin to get the artifact that I want. I spend 100 resin and the only RNG is my substats. I would rather do that, where it's on the set with the main stat that I want. I would spend 100 resin on that. And then the only RNG I got to deal with after that is the substats. Because you can farm 3 days and not get the artifact that you want, and then still have to deal with the substat RNG. But they need a system somewhere, somehow, like especially for scenarios like this, right? Where you have an artifact that's kind of like, wow. And it's like, if I could just have this on, I don't know, Emblem or something, then that would be amazing. Or like, I get this is physical, but I wish I could make this Shimenawa. Like, I would gladly switch these two artifacts or whatever. Right? Or even something like this, where it's like you got these crazy substats on your goblet, but the main stat is wrong. You know what I mean? So if they had it to where you can spend resin, heck, even money, like $5, you could switch out your goblet main stat. $10, whatever, just something to where you can switch out. At least have a system to where you can remove layers of RNG. I don't care what they do. I don't care what idea it takes. I don't care what happens. Just allow me to remove a layer or 2 or 3 from the layers of RNG. They need to add a pity counter like they have in Honkai. A pity count. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like a counter? I mean, it'd be nice if they had a count. They got that in a PGR. If you're talking about for the banners, they got that in Punishing Great Raven, where it shows you what pull you're on. That'd be nice. But they need to do something with the artifact system. But I think they make a lot of money off of the systems they have like implemented already. Like the systems that are already involved, they're making a killing off everything that's involved with this game right now. They are making a killing off of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't take 3 minutes to respawn. Your commissions aren't done. Oh, hold on. Don't make me start busting raps now. Start playing some trap music. I like it tells you how much you have left until you get a 5-star and stuff, so you don't have to go through the history. Yeah, that is nice. That's super nice. That way you don't like overpull or, you know. In the shop next month, I can look it up. Give me 1 sec. It's in the Discord, by the way. If you go to tools and resources under Genshin, the schedule is right there, but I'll check for you real quick. So what's this? August? August. So it'll be Ningguang and Xingqiu. Oh, you're not in the Discord? I mean, you don't have to be, but yeah, no, it's all good. I forgot to switch my Kazuha and Sucrose artifacts back. Might want to do that. What? I use the same artifacts. Wagwan boy. Hold on, I'll do it for you, Necro. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Cypher Signals of Done With Precision, the patron saint of the AR45s. That be's I. Recognize, cuz. You know what I mean? We take all donations, cash, credit, debit, check, all through PayPal. Donate, DWP, swag, swag, swag. Cash us out. We trying to get these blessings of the welcome moon for the community. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get it cracking for the folks. Well, I haven't done a giveaway in a little bit now I think about it. So we got to get that popping. But I'm telling you, like, when we hit, I'm dead serious, when we hit 1,000 subs, bro, we finna feed the block, Necro. I'm telling you. The whole block finna be like, I'm eating! I'll be like, yes, you are. Oh my god, if I drop another one. I don't have a screen! I need a screen! Ha ha ha! Thank you, Jade Parcel. And Early Burst. They're using the same artifacts because they had the same spot and roll on one of my teams. Yeah, at least I didn't miss that part. I will need to pop this little food real quick, though. Swag. Whoa, Banana. I'm not liking your health. What? Yeah, switch back. I'll hear you. I got you, cuz. I keep a burst on deck. You didn't realize you was out of resin? Nice. Yeah, switch back. I got you. I stay with a burst. Y'all don't know about Barbara? Barbara flex all day, every day, cuz. Next 10 minutes, she'll have another burst. 10 minutes from now, she'll have a whole nother burst. Just because. Why? Because she's Barbara. Yeah, you gotta do your commissions. And guess who? Guess who's coming? Yeah, with the sack sword. Why? Because why not? Your screen bug? That's not a good thing. Defeat all opponents? Absolutely. Oh no. What? Why are we in leeway? Well, we know what time it is. It's time for me to punch people with a staff. Yeah, boy. Xinyan, I'm gonna have to take everything you got. Apologize, young lady. Yay! Sure. What? Oh. I'm running Favonia's sword on Kazuha instead of Black Cliff for support at least. That works. Just anything with energy recharge. Leeway is faster? I honestly don't know. Yay! Why, hello there. Hi. I thought you were going to have a Geo Shield, and you do not. I cannot wait to see Tuzong Li. It is about to go down. I'm saving up my money. Hey, big fella. Do you like pillars? I like pillars. Pink. Give me that 6 racks. I'll take that, good sir. Take that good 6 rack physical punch him in the face damage. What is this? Complete something? That right there, let's go do that. You have yours set to... Yeah, mine is in Inazuma too. Oof, it'll be a while before pulling in Genshin. Dipping my toes in Tower of Fantasy. Let me know how that is. Tower of Fantasy is Genshin as an MMO. And instead of characters, you pull weapons. And the weapons come with characters. But I guess they still have like a resin system or something. But I haven't tried it yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering it. But I liked it. Like the little bit I was able to play it, it was kind of legit. I was feeling it. You know what I mean? But I got a huge investment in Genshin now, and that's kind of where I'm like, eh. And Dragon Raja, I mean, yeah. Tower of Fantasy is live now, right? Like the only reason I couldn't do the beta and I wasn't streaming the beta is because I didn't, like my iPad wasn't working, and I'm not on PC, so I couldn't emulate it. And they don't have it for Mac because who the heck is playing games on Mac? But the homies at the Play, what is it called? It's Play something. What's that app called? Play Cover. The homies at Play Cover, they finna have that thing ripped, and like it's probably ripped right now. Matter of fact, let me check. I could probably download it right now. Play Cover. Tower.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以
Yeah. I don't know if it's ripped, but they're working on it. So Tower Fantasy will be on my computer in a little bit. But we'll see. Kazuha Easy Clap. Kazuha is the man. All right, and he's got this one commission that, you know, obviously we're not going to be able to help out with. More downloading, at least it's faster now than it was yesterday, though. Downloading for what? I'm going to assume that you're good now, Malik. Would that be correct? Because it was resin and commissions, right? Because your boy needs to go and have a quick smoke. I'ma go out there and have a cigarette tote. I thought that the beat was gonna stop, then I saw my cigarette sitting over here like Ogma from League of Legends. I want the extra commission XP. Do you get more for having people in your world while you do your commissions? Is that what works? I don't know why I'm even singing like this. Yeah, do you get more XP by having people in your world or something? Is that how it works? Okay. Yeah, there's always one where we gotta take off. It's either one where we have to take off, but I know you gotta take off for oh, you do? Nice. But I know you gotta take off to turn them in. I mean, you already know that. Acting like you don't know what's going on. Malik know everything. He know more than I do, actually. All right, so don't install an iPad. Where is my iPad? That's what I am looking for. Cardone, like Grant Cardone, you feel me? What's happening? Fam, raids, dungeons, bosses, battle royale, PvP, PvE, endless, abyss, open world. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's effectively like Genshin, just an actual MMO. It's just that Xiangling and Ningguang and Archons and whatnot. It's just they're not in there. But it is a MMO though. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wanted to try it. I don't know if the pity system is forgiving. I doubt it's gonna be, but you know, won't know unless we try it. You know, and obviously I'm not really a fan of gacha systems, but you know, I figure it's worth a shot. I don't see nothing wrong with it, and it seems dope. My only beef really is resin. That's always been my beef with Genshin. It's just resin. Because I could play that game for longer. Like, I'm cool with that. Because I'm playing Black Desert because it doesn't have resin. Not that it's not a great game. Black Desert's a great game. The community is kind of cynical, though. You heard your name? Nice. Pity is more forgiving, less punishing. But that's good. That's definitely a good thing. Yeah, I hope a lot of these companies learn, you know, the honey philosophy. Like, you catch more bees with honey. I hope they learn that. I hope they, like, catch on to that. You know what I'm saying? What am I doing? And my screen went away. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna take me a quick break. We'll just have a quick smoke break. So how you guys doing? How's everybody in the chat doing? Everybody good? Q is clear. We chilling. How's everybody day? Everybody feeling swaggish? How are y'all doing? Necro, how you doing? Malik, how you doing? Dope, how you doing? Airwalks, how you doing? Ari, you doing great? Gabrielle, pretty good? You doing good, Cam? That's good to hear, man. What y'all got? What's today, Wednesday? Y'all got anything planned for the weekend? You doing great, Malik? That's what I'm talking about. Y'all got anything planned for the weekend? Any games, movies? Doing good now. Headaches are gone. I hope I played a role in your headaches going away. Both of you to assume I have plans for anything. Well, I like to think of the positive more than the negative. You know what I mean? I'm going to assume the best of your life rather than the worst. Actually, it's my sister's birthday today. Nice. Yeah, go enjoy her birthday. You know what I mean? You want me to sing her happy birthday? I will sing it on stream right now. Catching up on some sleep. School been kicking your butt. Uh-oh. I hope them grades ain't kicking your butt, though. Studying for a certification test is all. That's what's up. What you trying to get certified in? Weekend. Going to see family, cousins, aunt and stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah. You got Vi. You a Vi fan, huh? Okay. When Aurelia gonna come say hi to you, Bananya. I'm joking. Happy birthday to your sister. That's for real. Happy birthday to your sister. But I'm probably gonna go for a walk with my mom tomorrow. Nice. Check out Tower of Fantasy. Certified personal trainer. Really? You know who else is trying to do that is Vines Racing. Vines Racing is trying to become a certified personal trainer. I guess they call it a sports coach. Like, is it hard to get that? Like, how's that work out? Like, how do you get into that? I think I gotta turn my sound down on the game. I feel like it's like mad loud. Yeah, what she said way over there. Yeah, y'all hear that lady speaking Chinese in the background? Something.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，
Alright, let me turn this volume down. Cause he hollering and all type of stuff. Cool. Going to college for a bachelor's in exercise science and picking up a certification along the way. I heard that. They pay really good too. So you're gonna be starting a business after you get the certification, right? Because I think that's how it works. Like after you get it, then you start a business, and then you pick up clientele, and it just kind of does this thing from there. But that's how the money is made, to my understanding. Like you draw out a contract with a gym, and then you can start it that way. And then if you want to, you can open your own gym, not gym, but your own like workout spot, something like that. Or you can go to people's house, become a personal trainer that way. That'd be dope though. They get paid really good. Pretty much. Yeah, they get paid really good. I don't know if you're in California, but my God, bro, you go to the suburbs, you're going to make a killing. Especially if you're that tall, chiseled guy, and you always walk in with the protein shake cup, the protein cup with the thing in it that shakes. You just walking around with that, and you're like cut. People will just pay you just to be there. You know what I mean? North Carolina? Yeah, you be... Okay, even still. Just chisel up. I don't know how big you are, but just chisel up and walk around with the protein shake cup and just shake it. You pick up clients everywhere. Short but chiseled, even better. Just I'm telling you, walk around with the cup. Just walk around with a shake in a cup. Keep it cold. Just walk around just shaking it and drinking it. Just be... What do you do? I'm a personal trainer. Well, yeah, oh yeah, but yeah, and then just keep your shoulders in front of you. Been training myself for about 3 years now. That's what's up, man. I know you feeling good though. Like you could wake you got a lot of energy, right? Like coffee, like you don't got to rely on coffee and none of that, right? Because that's the goal, like to not have to feel like you need coffee. Like I know a huge part of that is like water intake too. Like that's dope though. That's dope you getting into that. Real talk, I hope you save some lives out there with that. Like some people need it for medical reasons, you know what I mean? You only drink water? Exactly. Like water is a huge part of that whole situation. But yeah, man, real talk, man. I hope you change some lives out there, for real. You know what I mean? Like for real, for real. There are what? 40 Primo gyms. I don't know if I care about that. North Carolina, you can get all the Air Force Base and Boeing clientele, and then some depending on where you... Oh, you can. I just thought about that. Hey, if you get the Air Force Base, you might be in there. You get the Air Force Base? If you get a military contract, that's going to be kind of crazy. But I mean, well... I don't know. I'll pray for you, dog. I'll pray for you. Real talk. Going off to college back when school starts, kind of scared. Don't be scared. So is this going to be your first year in college? college is like walking into a place. It's just like walking into a store where you don't know nobody. There's no popularity. Like none of that matters. And yeah, the popularity thing is not a thing. There's not the cool kid. Like none of that is a thing in college. It is, but it's not. But it's really easy to pick up on that, like, because they don't treat you like a student. They treat you like a adult in college. They really do. And they only get on you about your grades if they feel like you're gonna make it. Yeah, college is cool. College, you ain't gotta worry about all that. Becky said, or whatever Keisha said, or oh, did you hear? Like that don't happen in college. You know what I mean? Not like it may happen, but not like that. Yeah, that's what everybody's on. Everybody's on that energy in college. Everybody just there to try and get their grades. They just trying to do what they got to do, and then they go to work, go to their apartment. They just chill. After school is maybe you might get some things going on, but during school it's not nothing going on. But I'll tell you one thing: you are a product of who you hang with. So, big facts. Filter who you mess with. Pay attention to who you kicking it with after school. That is going to play a huge role. I'm going to tell you that right now. Choose your friends very wisely. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, you copied my homework. Let me explain the homework for you. Yeah, I mean, you'll get that. Copying is not a big deal. They're more concerned about your test results. They want to make sure that you know the subject rather than copying, and they ain't tripping on that. At least from my experience, they're more concerned, do you know the subject rather than are you copying and all this extra. They don't want you copying, obviously, but do you know the subject is the point. My life is pretty average. School starts in September. I'm assuming favorite book comes out on the 30th. Sort of just want to hide in my room and do whatever. I mean, if that's your thing, you got homies, you got friends. I mean, it's good to get out the house. Or if you ain't got friends, kick it with your family. I mean, just make time for people. People time is always healthy. I think I might join a volleyball team. Been playing since the 6th grade. That's good. It's good for your health. You know what I mean? I'm that one friend who lets you copy but quizzes you to make sure that you at least understand the basic concept before it. Yeah, then yeah, you'll be fine in college. I don't know if you're in college, but that's fine in college, because knowing the subject is more so the point in college from my experience. It's like exactly what we do today. You know what I mean? Like what we do today is we Google it and then we just regurgitate what they say on Google, right? But is it correct? Is like, do you know what you're talking about? Like that's what matters. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, I don't really want to farm husk anymore. I've been farming husk for a while now. I mean, it hasn't really been that long, but I just want to have a working Noel. And I've got the goblet. I got 2 goblets. Let me see. I got 2 goblets and a circlet. And I need to... So I still need 3, like, pretty good pieces. Nope, not in college. That's cool. Aggressively breaks out keyboard while texting. Jesus. Why aggressive, though? Why you gotta be aggressive with it? He's like, I'm gonna bust out this keyboard. I was slamming on the table. Wait 1 sec. Bow! Like, Jesus. Taser could call me Barber team is great for Husk. Really? I couldn't tell you what's good in here. I really don't. I really couldn't. I just kind of do whatever. I still got a physical set on. I was gonna say, you not dead yet? Yay! Where electrocharge is good in it. Yeah, this is a really good domain for electrocharge. I don't have a taser team like that though. Probably defense. Oh, it's attack. I could use that for Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I'm building yeah, I gotta get two sets of whatchamacallit. Speaking of which. Where is it at? This? Yeah, that thing is cursed. I think I'm gonna do Chi-Chi first. That's for Barbara, because it's got 717 HP. There we go. So we'll get it out the way. Fantastic. I got all of 6.2 crit damage. Yunjin. Not using that on Yunjin. Never gonna use that. Wow. You know? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'll just, yeah, whatever. I hate artifacts. Need a better clam set. The one on my Kokomi right now sucks. Yeah, I'm just trying to get one for Chi-Chi. If I get one for Chi-Chi, I'll be happy. How are you not dead? There we go. I was gonna say, he usually dies right after the burst. My copium is beyond repair? Holy Jesus. Maybe. No. Is there a character who uses the clam set with ER? It all went to defense? Yeah. I swear I'm finna pop a J parcel. Every time that thing survives, I get nervous. I'm like, why are you still here? Kokomi, if you're running a team that requires you to use her ult often. Yeah, because healing bonus is her big thing, right? Like that's where the bulk of her situation comes from, right? Is a healing bonus, right? Because that would make sense. I'm just trying to think if I should keep it or not. Like, I don't really want to keep that one. Plus, I don't think I really need any other healers. I got 3 healers right now. What? That's what happens when you just aimlessly hit your burst with Kokomi or with a Yamiko. You're just like, ah, throw it out there. it'll hit something. Something's gonna get hit. I just need I need this to be crit rate, crit damage, and this to be crit rate, crit damage, and that'll be two artifacts that are done for Noelle. Because I don't want to be farming for Noelle like that. And then I'll give Noelle like a bootleg defense piece or something until further notice. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'm gonna try a short one right here. There we go. What? You survived that with a J parcel. Okay. I see what it is. These are shenanigans. Kokomi and Xiangling are getting a rerun soon. Oh, thank God. So is it confirmed? You know, as of late, I haven't been getting too many crazy crit rolls on oh, this is gonna break my heart. Oh, positive vibes, positive vibes, positive crit damage? No! No! Whatever. It's okay. Alright, I do gotta roll these to 4. So let's see what happens with these, I guess. Ganyu, yeah, I heard Ganyu, yeah. So is the Tigniari or whatever their name is, are they gonna be coming with are they coming with somebody or no? I thought I had another one. No? Oh, the pain. You don't know? Well, this is artifact farming, y'all. This is how it works. Well, down to a whole lot of nothing. All right, well, I need a HP one for Barbara. You know, I want to get Chi-Chi done, but I need a... Where's it attack? Oh, this one? This for Chi-Chi, right? Yeah. Please hit a crit stat. I'm not investing in you at all. You are just trolling me. I know where that's going. I'm gonna save you. Where's that goblet? This is Barbara's goblet. I already got a... Oh, I only got one. Oh. Okay. HP percent. That one can go. HP percent will save you. Save you. Energy reach. I'm not going to use that. That's for Yunjin, possibly. Yunjin, possibly. I got to check her artifacts, though. I will never use that. And what was that one? That was that 7? Was that Chi-Chi? Yeah, I ain't going to use that. Guys, what's up? You gonna go real quick and be back? Yeah, not a problem. Kokomi and Zhongli are getting a rerun soon. Guess who I'm pulling? You're pulling. I don't know who you're pulling. I played darts and I missed. That sounds scary. I hope you ain't hit nothing. HP! Oh. That's fair enough. Alright, so that's Barbara. Now I need this one. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, maybe that one. Now I need one of these. Yeah, none of these have an HP percent substat. Any of these got HP percent? Yes. I'm really like this close to throwing this artifact away. I'm really, really thinking about it. Really kind of all of these. Because if I'm going to run Chi... Oh, yeah, I need to keep that. Because if I'm going to run Chi-Chi, I'm running crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent is cool, but I'm going to run crit rate, crit damage. And I'm keeping these for Chi-Chi. That's for Chi-Chi, too. And that's for Bar... I want that, but with an HP subset. What is that, a feather? 5.4? I'm not even going to try it. That's what I need to do. I need to go through and get rid of all my really low rolls. Like the 5.4s and 2.7s. which I think I did. Ooh, that is terrible. What did it hit? HP percent. So I'm talking about, cat. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we got a winner. Yay! So we got 2 pieces for Barbara. We got nothing for Noelle. What is this? 13 defense. The sad part is, I got a feeling if I roll into this, I had a piece that roll. Okay, I had a piece. Where is it at? I think I got rid of it because I was mad. I needed crit damage on some piece for Chi-Chi. And I was like, man, this sucks. And it wasn't rolling into crit damage. It ran into like attack and some other stuff, right? You said, no, replace mist with mist because it sounds similar. Oh, Jesus. Right, but when I rolled it into like a healing bonus or something, it hit crit damage every time. And I was like, you know what? And I just threw the artifact away. I was like, I'm not doing it. Not today. I'm not doing it. Not today. I'm tired of like where's it at? Like these type of artifacts. I'm so sick of these artifacts. 31 crit damage on elemental mastery though. On that, like, nah, just throw that away. Like I don't even care about that. So that is artifact farming. That is one day. This is day number maybe 12, I want to say, in that domain. You know, so that's the artifact farm. And a lot of days you end up with nothing, and some days you end up with something, and that's fine. Yeah. But you just got to keep doing it. You just keep doing it. And then eventually it just kind of, you know, eventually you get something out of it. Yay! I think it takes 24 to get. Oh, wait, one sec. You know what I forgot we gotta do? We gotta do this. Why not? We gotta do this. Teapot reveal? Nah, I ain't got no reveal. Nah, because my teapot ain't all crazy like that. Sure. Yay! Battle Pass. Alright. Claim. I don't know which ones I need. If I even need any. She's Triple Crown. I have enough to... I guess I'll get these. I guess there's a character who needs those. I have like 1 million of those. I'll get that. And then what are we getting? I am not getting the Serpent Spine. I'm really thinking about this though. DPS Venti sucks though. And I would never use this on Diona. And maybe I could use it on Official. But I'll never actually use it though. I could do a refinement. Or I could refine this, but I don't use this anymore. And I got 3 of them that I'm not using actually right now. I do not have Kokomi. I will never use this weapon because it's ugly. Even though I know it's like the best in here. Out of every weapon, this is like the best one for battle passes. And I hate the look of this weapon. I got an R5 spear already. I don't even want the weapon. That's the crazy part. Like, I don't know if I really want the weapon. And I'm using way more catalyst. Yeah. Who's the new characters coming out? What's that Claymore chick? So there's a Claymore chick. I'm not getting the Serpent Spine. But there's the Claymore chick. What weapon does the Archon use? What does she use? Hold on, give me one sec, y'all. I gotta do homework. What's her name? Nahida? I think she was a clay. I think she was a sword. I had the list too. Oh, here it goes. She is a... What in the world is that? What is that? Please don't be a bow. Okay, it's not a bow. It's not a claymore. It's not a sword. Are you a catalyst user? It's either a catalyst or a polearm. I'm gonna take a guess and hold on. I'll be able to tell you here in just a second. Some rewards are not yeah, cancel. Where's that weapon icon? The weapon type Archon. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's that. Oh my god, you're a catalyst user. Okay, so the Archon's a catalyst user. And the big dude is a what? Big dude is a Bethlehem, that's what I'm gonna call him. Al-Hitham, whatever. He's a sword user. See, I got 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so I'm not using Kaching. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be using the guy like that. Think whatever his name is. I'm definitely gonna be using Dea, and I am definitely gonna be using Nahida. But that dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be using him like that. He looked clean, but I don't know if I'm. I don't know. I gotta wait and see. I don't know how he is. But I'm definitely using the Archon. I know that much. So with that being said, we are getting the Catalyst because I'd rather refine the Catalyst. So let's do this all over again. So we'll get that, and then the wheat, and then that again, and then the wheat, and then whatever that is, and then the Catalyst. Yay! And then we'll get the, I guess we'll get the flowers. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, we're definitely getting that. And then I'll get the wheat. Yay! We got wishes and stuff and things and blah, 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 blah. Fantastic. Yay! Alright, so... Sorry, I can't see the chat while I'm doing this, by the way. You said, oh, okay, mind giving me advice on my Zhao and my Miko. Okay, what's your UID? I apologize that it took so long. If you want to overall animal and attack, yeah. So Zhao's very straightforward. If you've never built your Zhao before, then I recommend the Vermilion set. I recommend the purple, whatever this is. That's gonna be best in slot for Zhao. After you get that set, really, as far as your crit ratio, you want to try and be around 75 to 80. Depending on how you play your Zhao. If you play your Zhao with jet combos and it's kind of a mix of all his attacks, maybe 70 to 74% would be fine. But if you're only doing plunge attacks, you might want to fall around 80. But you're really going to kind of want to balance that out. As far as Zhao Miko, just a two-piece is fine. But Yaimiko is what I like to call a substat carry, so the set bonus is not going to weigh as much as the substats you're getting from her artifacts, so you want to make sure you're pulling great substats. The set bonus that she's going to use is not going to be like that crazy. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You could use Shiminawa on her, right? If you want to play her via charge attack, and her charge attacks are quite strong. You could use the Noblesse, two-piece Noblesse. You could use four-piece Thunder and Fury. You could technically use Thunder Soother. I don't recommend that unless you're doing a Taser team. You could run her as on an EM set. There's a bunch of different options. But typically this is probably where you're going to end up landing because there's typically going to be more two-piece combinations on your account with good substats than there will be four-piece Thunder and Fury sets. You know, because you got Shiminawas because you farmed for her. You got Echoes because you farmed for Zhao. You got Gladiator because you were killing bosses. You know, so they just kind of end up on your account. But functionally, this is probably the most flexible approach to her. And then as far as talents, her strongest talent is going to be her skill. Her next realistic talent is going to be her normals. But when you're playing her, you're probably not going to be... If you're playing her the way I play her, you want to do her normals. If you're playing her the way most people are going to play her, you probably want to do her skill and her burst. But overall, her skill is her most important one. But if you want what I did is I did a flat investment. So it was 222, 333, 444, 555, all the way up to 10, 10, 10. That's what I did. And I did more of a focus on her burst and her skill, because her normals were already kind of ridiculous. They were getting kind of ridiculous. And then as far as the weapon choice doesn't really matter. She comes with 24% crit, the same as Zhao. So if you look, it's 50 here, but then I got an extra 24 for no reason. That's because it's 5 plus 19. She gets an additional 19 just because she's who she is. Same thing with Zhao. So typically on those characters, you can run a crit damage weapon with a crit damage circlet. But, you know, you do want to make sure that you're paying attention to this, because you may have a circumstance where you have one of these kind of circlets or something, where it's like, I got 30 crit damage or something. So then you could run that. Just make sure you have a weapon that's going to complement it, and make sure you're not over investing in a stat. I'll give you one example. So on here, I got 15 crit rate, but if I run that, right, now I'm going to be over crit rate, or I'm under crit rate, right? So at that point, I would probably want to opt for a crit rate circlet with a whole lot of crit damage on it, and now I'm back kind of close to where I was, but I'm still over 200. You see what I mean? So balancing out your Yaimiko that way, you know, would be the approach that I personally would recommend. What's going on, Doko? But at the end of the day, just, you know, balance your crit rate. Balance your crit rate. Oh, there's your UID. I'm sorry about that. 6 2 0 7 2 7, and then your AR is going to tell me, you know, what I should expect as far as artifacts. So you're 56. Okay. So Yaimiko, you are level 90. He's level 90. Okay, cool. So what's your ratio? Gotcha. And then your weapon, that's fine. Okay. No constellations. 558. And then Zhao is 75, 113. He must be your carry. Okay. What's the base attack? 674. Okay. Two piece. Okay. Okay. First things first, one sticking out super huge is that his normals scale more than his burst. So his burst makes your normals hit harder, but his normals have a higher percentage of distribution of damage than his burst. For example, when you hit something and you hit for 1,000 in his burst, about 600 to 700 of that is from his normals, right? So you're going to get harder scaling, but just pushing his normals up. So for now, I will come to a hard stop and get his normals up to like 9 before going to his burst again. And then his skill does hit really hard, but his skill DPS wise is only going to give you about a fifth or a sixth of what his normals are going to get you. So I would come back to his skill after scaling up his normals and scaling up his burst and scale his burst to an appropriate level, something you feel is appropriate. Whatever you do, don't crown it unless you want to crown it. And I hope that makes sense, right? Don't crown it unless you just want to. Like, for example, I triple crowned my Xiangling. So I would only crown it if you want to. I see your UID, Doko, but there's a line. Type in !join, and it'll throw you into the queue, and then when I get to your name, I got you. But you can't just demand, like, check it, do it now. Like, you gotta relax. See if you recognize. Okay, hold on. You said see if you recognize? Oh, I must know you. Hold on. Never mind. Take all that back. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna check you out in a minute. Okay, cool. So let me just wrap this up. So, not wrap it up, but you know what I'm saying. All right, so first things first, we got to get these situated. Clearly, you're going to have some outliers, so let's figure out what's going on. Two piece is perfectly fine with the Thunder and Fury. That one is good if you have crit rate to compensate. You do not right there. That is a huge outlier. Need crit rate right there. Crit damage there, but you need crit rate right there too. That should not be HP under any and all circumstances at bare minimum attack. But I would rather you opt for crit rate right here, if not anything else, right? Try to get some crit rate right there. The reason why is because you're missing every time you don't crit, you're losing 140% damage. That's how I would look at that. Right? So instead of the other way around. As far as what you're going to replace, you're going to keep that. You can keep this. But if you're going to keep this, you need at least one cracked crit rate roll, let alone two. Otherwise, you are forced to use a crit rate circlet, which is fine. Right? You do crit rate or crit damage. And this is because you're running attack. So a lot of your damage is not going to come out of your ratio. A lot of damage is going to come from this number that's under your ratio. So you can have a low crit damage number walking around with 2,600 attack. You know what I mean? So with that being said, yeah, just switch this one out for crit rate and switch this one out for something with some crit rate on it. And this is fine, but you definitely want to get this with some crit rate on it. Get this as a crit rate artifact. Crit damage is going to, obviously you want crit rate and crit damage across all your artifacts. She's a crit carried character, right? Crit damage, crit rate, attack. But you want to shoot for 70 crit rate on her. 60 if you're running her as a sub DPS. If she's a sub DPS, 60 is fine. If she's a main DPS, 70 is where you want to be at. And I'm assuming you're running her more in a kind of bursty role. So 70 should be like a soft goal or a hard goal. 60 is your soft goal. Like you can stop at 60, but your goal is 70. Like you would just switch out artifacts as you get them for other characters. Like I'm farming for Zhao. I need more plus 18 pieces or whatever you're doing with Zhao. And it's like, cool, this one's way better. I'm going to give that to her, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Or I'm running with whatever, however you're going to do it. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to run echoes or whatever your strategy is. Right? But as you get better ones, give her the better ones and then give them her hand-me-downs. Like, I got a gladiator such and such. Give them this one and give her the one with crit rate and crit damage. And then it'll slowly build you up after that. Also, if you can flex this out, that'd be great too. Like, if you have something that's got some crit rate on it and 14 crit damage, I would rather you put that on. Great piece, but you have no crit rate to supplement it. So, do this for now. Fish for a crit rate circlet. Check your crit rate afterwards. If your crit rate balances out, like if you got about 60 crit rate after that, which you should, you're just going to need a little bit more here. If it's hard for you to get it there, flex this out. See if you got something with some crit rate with 14 crit damage at least, and you should be more consistent on her. As far as he's concerned, with him, you just need, let me see. You just need that with some crit damage on it. That one's fine. That one obviously needs to be replaced. Holy, so you're stuck with this set. Okay, gotcha. So where's your flex piece? Okay, so it's probably going to end up being that one. Okay, so this one is fine and this one is fine. So you can stop in the VV domain. So I will go hit the Echoes domain and see if you could pull either Echoes or Vermilion because that has to be replaced. this has to be replaced, which could be Echoes or Vermilion. And this has to be replaced, but I mean, it could be from any set, provided you get this one and this one replaced with Echoes or Vermilion. Obviously, you want Vermilion. We would like you to get a 4-piece, but I'm not going to say you're going to get that on a Vermilion piece tomorrow type of deal. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Make sense? So with her, hers is going to be passive. You only need one. I think one piece is going to bring her up to speed, which is her circlet. And then for him, you know, just try to replace this. And as a byproduct, you should come across another one of these and another one of these. Because your VVs are fine. In my opinion. And then, of course, as talents, just make sure your normals are good. And then for her, you need to put more of a focus on her skill. So normals for him, skill for her. So skill to 8 for her, and then you can do what you want. Normals to like 9 for him, and then whatever you want to do. Sound good? And then, yeah, check in with me when you get those numbers worked out. Check back in with me. I want to make sure you're good. But you should have a lot more consistency. All right, so what is this UID of Doki McDoko? Who is this Doko person? Yeah, you can join. Anybody say you can't join, you can always join. What, my teapot? Oh, let me leave. Because y'all talking about joining my world or something, right? I chill in Inazuma, cuz. Yeah, not a problem. That'll be $15. Said on DWP, never. I don't know how people charge for that. 999954. This is in my. Who is this? Hokage. Who is Hokage? I know Hokage. No, it's Doko. No. But who is Hokage? Electro Traveler. I used to ask about where's Hokage all the time. But who in the world is this? It's not Rose, because Rose mains the Traveler. Nope. Ooh. Whoa. Who is this? Who are you? I know this account. Holy Jesus. Eraza. I'm like, who is this? Yeah, sacrificial is a thing on all characters, for anybody who doesn't know. Holy Jesus. How long have you been gone? No. They're not doing it for the physical damage. It's for... You gotta look at the passive. They're doing it for the passive. It's the base attack being really high, and because it gives an extra 16% attack. That's why they're doing it. It's not physical. It's not a physical Ayato. Yeah, it's not physical Ayato. No, I remember this account. Like, this was the only thing I think I didn't understand. Dang, do you even play Genshin? You've been AR42 for quite some time. You want to try to get Yoimiya? Do you got the Primo gems? Long time, first off, long time no see, bro. How you been? You can't just stop in and act like you ain't been gone for heck of long. How you been? You been good? Vacation for 2 months? Hey, well deserved. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes it's like, man, I gotta take a breather. Shoot, I took a 5-month vacation. Remember that? Shoot, I needed a 5-month vacation. Like, I can't do this. Ayaka's never coming to Genshin, and I left for 5 months until Ayaka showed up. I was like, I'm not coming back until Ayaka's here. They've been pushing Ayaka on us for like, since the game came out. I'm like, when's this character coming? Oh, you get Ayaka at AR40. Didn't happen. Oh, she's coming out next patch. Didn't happen. Next patch. Didn't happen. Next patch. Didn't happen. Next patch. I'm taking a break. like I'm not coming back until Ayaka's here. Can you help me farm for primos? Well, the thing is, you can't really farm for primos. Like, I get that question a lot. Can you help me farm primos? Can't really farm primos. But we can do commissions, and I don't know if... I think some of the events... Well, that's not co-op. I guess we could do this. I think we could do this one, right? We could do... Yeah, we could do this one. There's some, like, domain things in here we could do. Yeah, so you're looking at commissions and chests. Mainly commissions. So do your commissions first, and then you just run around and grab chests. But yeah, you can't really, like, farm primo gems. Exploring is a pain, but that's... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to do co-op for this. So, yeah, I mean, we could do this. You want to do this? There's a lot of primo gems in here. It's like 70 per one. It's like 70 primo gems, like, per. And you only need 350 points to get 70. Can you do this event? I don't know if it's unlocked. Hopefully it is. 420. Mad immature. I'm mad immature right now. Nice. Holy Jesus, I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that. You can't? Have you done your quest? What? Where are you at in the game? Are you in Inazuma? Are you out here? Where are you at? No, you're good. Because I'm not kidding. If you haven't even done the chasm, you probably got like 3,000-4,000 primo gems worth of content. Like, just in quests. Just in quests and chests while doing the quests. I'll give it to you this way. When I did the chasm, I went in with 67 primo gems and I came out with like 1,100 primo gems. Raito? I don't know what that is. Ain't Raito the little kid down here? Or down here? Raito's down here, right? You have the event, didn't even know it existed till today? So wait a minute. So real quick. So can you do this? Can you do any of these? The first place in Inazuma? Is that the only place you have? Oh, right here. Is this the only place you have? Huh, what's up, other nerd? Mr. Lost Ark himself. Nerd. I'm just joking. You can do some of them. Smells like whales in here. Oh, ain't no whales in here, bro. You know, there's a couple of dolphins, I guess, but most people here is piranhas. We eat whales for dinner. Raito is where we started in Inazuma. Yeah. It smells like dork in here. Jesus Christ. You're a whale? I'm a piranha. See me about something, cuz. You a whale? We eat whales for breakfast. It's a tasty fin you got there. I'm gonna fill up on whale meat. I'm gonna turn into a legendary great white shark. I'm gonna turn into a megalodon. I'm gonna eat whales. If I ever become a whale, I'm gonna be the first megalodon. I'm gonna out DPS Tony Toe and people gonna feel some type of way. Hey, nah. I'm a piranha. I'm a piranha. You take a piranha and make it the size of a whale? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Give this Yaimiko C6. I'm killing him. Give me an R5 and a C6. I'm killing him. I'm murdering. Give me an R5 and a C6. I'm murking. Give me a C6 of him. Bro, I'm sitting on this. Bro, give me an R5 mist splitter and a C6 of this. You don't see this? You don't... Where's it at? You don't see that? I'm gonna eat y'all alive. I will eat y'all alive. Don't even, no, we ain't, not today. I will eat a whale alive. You make my account a whale account, I'm eating. I'm killing everything. I don't want to have damage conversations. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. No, you're not. No, you're not. Nope. Like, nope. Make me a whale. I'm eating every whale alive. I'm telling you. It's cookies. Just make me a whale. The day I become a whale, I'll show you. I'm eating a whale alive. I'm telling you. I'm eating a whale. Make me a whale, I'm gonna eat a whale alive. I'm eating whale. I'm eating a whale up. Make me a whale. You a whale, right? Donate. Make me a whale. Give me a R5 this. I need an R5 that, and I need a C6 Yoimiya. I'm gonna show you. Make me a whale, I'll destroy. I will. I'm telling you. You think I'm lying? I'm telling you. No, whales ain't trash. But you can't say you dope when you ain't did without. Walking around with a $2 million studio talking about I make beats. No, the studio make beats, not you. No, the studio got beats. You know, don't make me a whale. I'm a whale in Warframe, bro. I haven't been on Warframe in 5 months. I hop on for one patch and people asking me for builds. Don't make me a whale. Don't make me a whale. I'm the last person that needs to be a whale. I am the last person. I refuse to be a whale. Because who's gonna speak? No one speaks for low spenders and free to plays. And it's the I will eat you alive that whales do. It's like, no. That's why I'm low spender. $15 a month will get you this. And I got y'all back, low spenders and free. I got y'all back. I will defend us. I will defend our honor. I will defend our sucky honor. Our we suck honor. I will defend our honor. Nah, it's fun being free to play. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's heck of fun being a whale though. If I was to whale, you guys already know. If I was to whale, it'd be C6 him. That'd be the one thing I would whale on. Would be him and an R5 Lost Prayer. I would just get an R5 Lost Prayer and a C6 Xiangling. C6 whatever else, I could care less. Yeah, I was just joking, bro. Bro, you're not the only whale that comes to this channel, by the way. Like there's whales. There's other whales. Like he's I don't know if you call him a minor whale, but he's got an R3 C6. And then there's there was one guy. This dude has C6, R5, every single thing on his account. And I was like, okay. Like people come and ask questions. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's the same person. It's just some people buy it, some people don't. Like, who was it? Asmongold was talking about it today. There was a guy who spent 100 grand on Diablo Immortal, right? And really all it boils down to, he kind of explained, he was like, well, you got to think, like, some people are like software engineers and they're single and whatnot. So they just got money. You know what I mean? And it's like the same and it's the same thing I was saying. It's like you can either buy a car or you can buy whatever, you know, or you can buy like a C6 Kazuha or something. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's whatever you want to buy. It's either buy cigarettes or a C6 Kazuha. You know, it's not like either one is justified. You know, like I enjoy cigarettes, they enjoy C6 Kazuha. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to put them together like both of them are bad. Like C6 Kazuha doesn't kill you. C6 Kazuha, he makes you happy, but he's not tangible at all. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like literally going nowhere though. That's where the money's going, but it doesn't make you happy is the point. That's why I'm like, I ain't got no, you know, I don't mind it. But I'm telling you right now, don't make me a whale. That's all I'm saying. Don't make me a whale. Woo! Woo! Boy! Woo! 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 Oh, Warframe energy coming back. We should do this all day in Warframe. Master Gene? No, ain't nobody in queue. Yeah, ain't nobody in queue. Except for homie, but already I already looked at homie's account. Oh, and Q. Never mind. Yeah. You know what I got a feeling that's about to happen? I can feel it, Bananya. I feel it come. Who is that? Bananya, right? I feel it coming, Bananya. You gonna want to DPS battle me. I feel it. I feel it brewing. Like, I'll murder you. Like, will you? Will you? Can you clear that fast? Are you that fast? Really? I feel it coming, Bananya. I feel it. Where you at, Q? Where's Gracie? I feel it coming, Bananya. I feel it. I feel it. And your AR55? Come on. I feel it coming. And your AR55? Your mama got you them Jordans. You didn't work for those. Cut that out. I'm messing with you. Jennifer, what's happening with you? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Booyaka Shawagwan. And then 07 for sure. There's Gracie. I feel it coming, Bananya. I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I challenge you to Ashtaha. Let's go. I challenge you to Mago Kinky. Okay. Challenge you to Spiral Abyss. Okay. Probably murk me in a Spiral Abyss. I suck in there. What are we doing? I don't think you could. Oh, you can do this. Let's go, Kazuha. I challenge you with my sack sword. I challenge you. I will. You with your freedom sworn or something. That, yes. I challenge you. Your freedom sworn versus my sack sword. I challenge you. That freedom sworn is so much better than this weapon. If you need the UID again. Oh, hold on. Oh, you got it. Okay. If any good player DPS battles me, well, I'll tell him good luck and put out my 40k damage Zhao, who has a food buff and Bennett fully. Nah, that's nothing. That ain't nah. 40k? No, you need to be at like 100k. Like whales are at like 100k. It won't let you start it. That is not a good thing. Yeah, 40k is not 40k is a lot, but it's not that much. See, but the thing is, I want to make, and I'm saying this is kind of to everybody, okay? I'm just want to make this clear, okay? You have to acknowledge that there's power and then there's paid for power. And there is a difference between the two, right? So when you pay for power, you have to scale yourself on a different bracket. Whereas if you don't pay for power, you're on a different bracket. And based on how much you invest, that's the bracket that you need to weigh yourself against. So if you're low and you're comparing yourself to somebody who pays, that's not accurate. If you're high and you compare yourself to someone who's low, that's not accurate either. You need to compare yourself to your tax bracket. Otherwise, you're just talking. You see what I'm saying? So, like, for example, we had a guy who came in and he was like, my Hutao, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that's cool. But your Hutao, just because your Hutao is C6 doesn't mean that your Hutao is the GOAT. Like, your Hutao still has like a ways to go. Like, you can't just stop because you're done or you feel like you're done or whatever. And if the game is too easy, don't buy C6. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to push it there, then I'm going to tell you right now, your character is not that far. So I was like, I'm going to look at your character the same way I would look at a free-to-play. It's just the only difference is you have constellations, right? That's the only difference. You have constellations, right? So considering you have constellations, I have to look at it this way, right? So, but I want to make sure that people aren't comparing themselves to people without without a right to do so. Does that make sense? Like, I would never actually compare myself to a whale. But at the same time, a whale should never actually compare themselves to someone who's not a whale. Does that make sense? Like, if you're a whale, compare yourself to whales. If you're not a whale, don't compare yourself to whales. Two completely different games. Genshin as a whale and Genshin not as a whale are two completely different games. If you don't believe me, ask a whale. Like, it's not Genshin anymore if you're a whale. Where'd they go? What? Right? So, another thing is if you're free to play, and I stand by this, don't give whales a hard time. Like, I think, real talk, like, I think there's this, I don't get that. Can y'all explain this weird divide to me? Because I am a whale in Warframe. And I'm a low spender in here. And I'm free to play in Black Desert. So no, I know it's a whole different game. I know what a whale feels like. I'm a whale, like I said, I'm a whale in Warframe. Like, I know what whaling feels like. Like, you literally have all the things and you can blink and stuff dies. Like, I know how that feels. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, I don't get the sentiment of the whole whale versus... I think what the problem is, and I really... Lost, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I think what... Shut up, Lost. I think what the problem is people keep acting like they're playing the same game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same game. Like, it's a different game. Like, you can't compare the two. Like, you actually can't compare. Like, stop comparing the two. I have better, or I'm better, and I know the mechanics. But no, it's a different set of mechanics. It's a totally different character. Like, Kazuha is a different character. Like, Kazuha has a different build at C6. Yelan probably has a completely different build at C6. You know what I mean? Like, things are different when you whale. And I'm not talking about one C6 character with a R5. I'm talking about every character. See, I'm talking about I win to lose whale. I'm talking about Tony Toe whale. What's the weird guy's name? What's the name? The white guy. Tectone. I'm talking about Tectone whale. Like whale, like I'm whaling. I'm talking about that. Like, it's a completely different game. C6 Tartaglia is an entirely different Genshin character at C6. You know, so, you know, if you're going to, you know, be like, like, for example, if I actually mean, like, my Kazuha is better than your Kazuha. No, my free-to-play Kazuha might be better than their free-to-play Kazuha, but my C6 Kazuha is nothing compared to their C6 Kazuha. Right? Their C6 Kazuha is better than my C6 Kazuha, and I think it shows in their ratio. Because they have a C6 Kazuha build. Does that make sense? They have a C6 build. I have a C2. I have a C5 build. Their build is for C6. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. Like, I'll just show you guys one more time. So their Kazuha, I think it was their Kazuha. Oh, it's not them. It was somebody. Somebody in here had a C6 Kazuha, right? And their C6 Kazuha, I can't compare an EM Sack Sword Energy Recharge Kazuha with a C6 Kazuha. You can't do that. Two completely different characters. The damage distribution is way different. Like, the damage distribution is completely different. Like, there's so much more animal damage coming out that it's actually viable to build him with that situation. Yes, it is the same challenge. Yeah, so it's one challenge, boom, another challenge, boom, another challenge, boom. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah, it's 3 challenges, 2 per. Take it easy, Bala. How you doing? Take it easy, brother. So I just wanted to get to the bottom of that. I just wanted to get to the bottom of the whale thing. Because I don't want whales feeling discriminated against or people feeling like they have the right to discriminate against whales. Or free to play. I don't want free to play getting discriminated against or feeling like they, you know, like that, like everybody is super wrong in that whole conversation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Welcome back, Doko. Doko Rama. I see fire. I see fire. I see fire flames. Huh, bark. Nice. Welcome to something. I just saw fire and was like, go for it. Yay. Go, Cosmaster guy. Which quest? No, this is that co-op event. Somebody's trying to farm I can't really say farm primo gems because you can't really farm primo gems, but they're trying to get some primo gems. So the event, you know, so we're doing an event. No! I guess I'll go this way. Yay! I wish that reset my cooldown. Oh. Huh. Huh. Whoa. My friend threatened to bonk me in the head with a toy bat if you what? If I did not sleep? Oh, do you gotta go to sleep? If you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. Go. Go somewhere. Get off. Oh, last night? Well, did you get some sleep? Yay! Oh. 240. Jesus Christ. Yay! I'm a banner feller. I'm a banner feller. God, this downtime right here is always so... Ugh. All right, cool. So with all... No, you're fine. So with all that, can we all just get along? You feel me? You're bribing her with the cat. How are you bribing her with the... Say what now? What's the... Wait, what? Wait. You're doing different ones, right? Because we were only supposed to do this one twice. What's your score? Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, you do the one challenge, like, you don't do the same challenge twice, but... Oh, man, you slacking on your macking, girl? Come on, Gracie! Come on! Gracie! Girl! I'm gonna deduct that from your pay. I'll just mess with you. Oh, I was gonna say, what in the heck? Did y'all see that? Alright, make sure you collect coins. So you're always gonna have a high jump from any platform you step on. So jump, collect coins, collect those little things that they drop. Yeah, collect the coins. The coins are really important for you. I'm gonna not collect the coins. I'm just gonna follow you. Okay, that I did not mean to collect that. Huh. Wait, you got you got Cosmo. Okay, so you're gonna just collect coins. So yep, jump up there. Yep. Don't kill it. Don't take the coins. Is that Kaz? That's Gan. Oh, Ganyu just could care less. Ganyu like, I don't care about their score. I'm taking all of it. Dragon is like, nope, I need that. Oh, you need coins? Sucks to be you. No! Well, sucks to be me. Fantastic. All right. I guess this is where I go, right? Nice. Wondering if I should kill him. Yeah, collect coins and kill. I'm gonna just CC them. What? Where'd they go? Where are they at? Oh, oh. Yeah, and then just go. Yeah, Dragon does not care. Dragon is taking all your points. Dragon does not care. Dragon is like, nope. Ooh, she hitting you with the sorry boo boo. Dragon is hitting you with the sorry boo boo. Get good, boo boo. Supposed to be a team player, cuz. Supposed to be a team player. What was your yeah, whatchamacallit? Gonna do quests? Okay, no worries. Yeah, you need to do quests, by the way. 680, you straight then. Burger, you are sounding very strange right now. Oh, we just like fire, huh? How about this? So much fire. Okay, I didn't mean to do that now. Okay, now I feel terrible. Okay, well, y'all stay right there. Is this the same one? This is not the same one, right? What? Bro, can I get a burst? Alright, well, I'm gonna play with one of y'all and just I'll play as Barbara. Because that Garnu is looking kinda suspect. No, I was saying because you're taking all the coins. I ate guac out of the container with a spoon. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's guacamole. It's not like you eating ketchup. Like, out of a bowl. Out of a ketchup pack, sure. But out of a bowl? Like, alright now. Alright, don't kill him too fast. I'm trying. Yay! I can not have to run this character now. Why? I have no idea. Just seems fun. Hi, sir. Excuse me. Okay, that did all of nothing. Alright, well, now we know. Yeah, Miko, why not? Lazy cat. Oh, you know what? I actually had a question. No! Really? Are we grabbing these coins or... Like, y'all know y'all should probably grab these. And this little, yeah, that little thing right there too. Like these. I'll take that. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pray for you, Burger. You over here talking about bath water? Why does this look like a water park that I've been to? Yay! Bang! 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 Oh. Yay! Ooh, yeah, I got the Shogun buff. Hold on now. All I need is one little element. Oh, never mind. Well, he definitely did. Y'all not gonna grab this? I need all of that. I need all that. Did you drink coffee? Like, how many cups of coffee you have today? I slept too much, been sleeping 8 hours. That's a good thing. No coffee today? So it sounds like you're kind of back to normal. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome back, Senor Oops. ¿Qué pasa en City? Hi, Cat. Hey, Cat, what's up? What's what supposed to mean? This means you're back to normal. Yeah, you probably just readjusting to normal sleep schedule. Is what? What? What's going on 23? Nice. You shared what? What? Oh. Is Cat the... Oh. Oh, Cat's the homie, huh? Wait, is that Cat from the Discord? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. And I am streaming, so I'm going to have to... Hold on, I'll be right back. If I can.
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生。
All right, cool. We back in action. All of that makes a huge difference. There we go. Yeah, we sang happy birthday and everything. I don't even know if Burgers was here for that. Huge happy birthday to him. He's 16 now. Feel like a grown man. Like for real, for real. But yeah, man, I hope he's not doing that coffee like that no more. That coffee was killing him. I mean, he was studying a lot, but yeah, he was in here talking crazy. Coffee was doing a number on him. Not really. Did you know that today was the global launch for Tower? Yes. And I've been playing since after you looked at my account, and honestly, it's not bad. It's definitely not Genshin. No, I mean, I know it's like not Genshin. It's just the closest thing I could think of. That's why I was calling it that. It's the closest thing to Genshin I could think of. Or Genshin is the closest thing to describe that I could think of. Just to give people a reference. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy is... It's pretty legit. I ate frozen blueberries to wake myself up. No need for coffee. That part. What? Why'd it get deleted? What'd they say? He deleted coffee bad. Yeah, that's that coffee talking. Yeah, coffee is... Too much coffee is bad. Still waiting in the queue for Tower of Fantasy? There's a queue? Well, I mean, I could hit their Discord under the test area or whatever, see if anything's going on. Let's see. Okay, first off, that is odd. People are already out here cosplaying. Leave it to the little girls to start doing weird stuff. Ida, I don't even remember who Ida is. Astrolife, contact feedback, contact support. Mia's Corner, Tower Fantasy discussion, gameplay help, trophy flag, social media, server announcements. Server announcements. As the release day comes closer, we notice blah blah. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay, so all they have is we have observed that the server registration is currently very busy and some wanderers have been unable to enter the server. We are currently fixing the issue and will inform you about any updates ASAP. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for understanding. All right, so I guess there might... So if you guys are still in the queue, I wonder if it has anything to do with that. But I would imagine it should be getting addressed sometime soon. I will say that their team and their Discord, like they're pretty legit people in that Discord though. Like it doesn't seem like a funky company. Why keep deleting Cat's messages, bro? There you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, delete mine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I tossed caffeine 6 months ago, and the headaches for the 72 hours are not fun. Yeah, I mean, could be. Oh, I thought I was Joey Mia for a sec. I was like, hold on, where'd she come from? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's... Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah, so, I mean, it's alright. I think I'm gonna get... I don't know who I'm gonna get for this. I don't think it really matters. This one, now I think about, this one don't even really matter. Who you... It doesn't really matter who you get. I guess I get Gene. Now just throw people off into the water, I guess. Cool live anyway. I appreciate it, Cat. I got your back, cuz. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, Cat. No, you take it easy though. I hope all is well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm out of here. Alright, so with this one, you got to get the little... You got to run into these. And then after you get all of them, then it unlocks like these air... The, you know, the wind things. Okay, I'm assuming you got that one. I'm assuming you got that one. Alright, cool. So those are going now. So then you just fly. And we share each other's boats too, so... You can keep your boat, or you can, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, we just kill all the people. I think there's 2 waves. And then that's pretty much it. Excuse me, sir. Bye. All right, then you pick a boat. Wherever a boat is. Yeah, you just pick a boat and then take off. I guess I'll get this one way on the side because it's mad inconvenient. Yay! And then you just do that over and over again. I think it's like 3 or 4 like sections, something like that. And then you just collect coins. Trader is cat. How is it a trader? You know what a trader would have said? Drink all the coffee, do all the drugs. That's what a trader would have said. I hope you appreciate your friends, Burger. His friends be like, you should go to school today and get A's. He's like, no, I want to snort coke. It's like, dude, what kind of friends do you want? Like, bro, what? Bye. Like, don't worry, Burger. You should go rob banks today. It's fun. You'll like it. Like, those are your friends? Yeah, those are my cool friends. They're cool. Like, of course they're cool. Boop, boop, boop. I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't joking. No, I didn't give you the idea. Your crazy pack of friends gave you the idea to take what I said serious. I'm blaming your friends on this one. I'm blaming your poor choice of people and ideas. Yeah. Poor decisions. Just out here making poor decisions. I'm gonna go rob a bank. I'm not visiting you in prison. And when you get there, don't say what's up to Tyrone. I don't know him. Make sure you get a tattoo. Because if you're small and skinny, you might need one. Just letting you know. You make great decisions. Yeah, I believe it. Robbing banks. I make great decisions. Let's go rob a bank. Great decision. Great decision there, good sir. Fantastic. That's a fantastic decision. What'd you do today? I robbed a bank. Did you now? 6 foot tall? Do you got the weight to go with it? You're gonna need that in prison. I'm trying to help you out, cuz. Bink! Really? Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm going to this boat. Oh, never mind. We eating good tonight? Nah, I'm cool. You keep whatever food you got. I'm good where I'm at, bro. I am good with my little mac and cheese. You could take your crab legs with your crab friends. I'm gonna be over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. I'll just take my mac and cheese and I'm straight. Talking about robbing banks. I know you're joking. And I'm joking too. I wonder if anybody actually like thinks like considers that. Like that sounds like a good idea. Like, nah, I know you know. I know you know we're joking, right? No, but think about it. Like, no, we're not thinking about nothing. No. Nope. What? No. Any swords person, something, 512. What's 512? Boom, 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 boom. We make it slaps. We make it slaps. Make it slaps. We making slaps. Where your mama? Banana. Saha. The father. Nana. Father. Or what did I say? Faja. Or what was it? Fasa or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's going on, Hu Tao? I was trying to find as many words that rhyme with banana and nothing was working. I was thinking about doing a beat stream. Wait, why am I here? Because I am having a cigarette. I'm taking a break away from this right now. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna break away for a sec. I'm gonna have a quick smoke and I'll be right back. Unless somebody needs help. I'm gonna break away for a sec. I just need a quick cigarette. And my iPad is not being friendly, so I can't really, you know, can't really play while outside. Don't smoke, kids. Why didn't you say what? Go to Discord in DMs? Who, me? What's going on? I see I see something from Real Back. Oh, and I got a call from the homie. It is thy pleasure to ask of thy account assistance that thou shalt need help in these truly trying times of war. Nice. Oh, you talking about Hu Tao? You talking about Hu Tao? Check the DMs. You never catch me smoking? Yeah, that's a good thing. I'll tell you the story how I started. So, my family typically smoked cigarettes, and you know, so I was around it all the time. Now, I didn't smoke; I was against it, but I had a friend who smoked all the time, and would always try to pressure me to smoke. And I would tell him, "You're kind of stupid for smoking." Well, one day, I was young. I was like 12 years old, and somebody knocked my chips out my hand, and I was so mad. I had one. It was a fresh bag. Spent my last little bit of money on it. Walked all the way up this like hill, and opened it, and I went to grab one, and they knocked the whole bag out, and I had one in my hand, and I was hot. I was super mad. Now, it was a girl. You can't hit girls. So I walked to the homie's house, and he had a beady. Now, a beady is just a rolled up leaf with a pink string on it. But he had a beady. And I was so mad, I was like, man, let me hit that. I hit it, I coughed. I thought I was high. I just knew I was high. But it had me feeling some type of way. And from then, I started smoking. I don't know who's trying to join because I'm in the garage and cannot see the screen. Who is that? That is, I don't know who that is. It looked like it said Ajdaha or something. If you are in the stream right now, let me know. All you gotta do is say, that was me, and then I'll let you in. I'll just be letting random people in my house. It's you? All right, for sure. Yeah, join again. Yeah, I'll let you in. Is that you? Yeah, there you go. It didn't make the sound, so I thought I was tripping. Okay, let me get that screen off. Yeah. So after I get back from this little break, then we're going ahead and run some more. But yeah, so instead, after that, I started stealing cigarettes. You know, from my mom and whoever. You know, like one cigarette here and there. And then I got into Black and Milds, and then kid used to sell cigarettes at school, so I used to spend much money on cigarettes at school, and yeah, I was addicted to cigarettes. I just never stopped. You know what I'm saying? But if you can avoid, here's one thing I found, and I don't know if any adults in here have been around, like, heard the stories of like drug addicts or whatever, but if you, not that it's a drug, I'm just saying, like, typically what I've noticed, and I could be wrong on this, but what I've noticed is people who pick up bad habits, it's usually the influence of somebody else that does it, right? So like a crack addict is they don't just go out and do crack. Somebody introduces them to it. The alcoholic don't just go out and drink. Somebody introduces them to it. The cokeheads doesn't, you know what I mean? The person who smokes cigarettes doesn't just smoke cigarettes. Somebody introduces them to it, you know what I mean? So it's staying grounded in yourself and just knowing that, okay, I don't want to do that, regardless of outside influence. You're not cool. I don't care if I'm not cool. I'm cooler than you. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I'd say hi, but I got to be a member for at least, yes, you got to, that's to veer off trolls, because trolls have this weird DNA strand that keeps them from staying quiet for 5 minutes or more. So if they can't say something within the first 5 minutes, they end up leaving. I really feel like it's got to be a genetic thing. I'm totally joking, by the way. It's not genetic, it's psychological. But yeah, it's to deter trolls. Because if you come in thinking you finna do something nefarious, you got to sit there for 10 minutes with eyes looking at your account. That's why. So when you join, somebody gonna be looking at you like, who is this? And they gonna click on your name and probably Google you or something. So if you got a YouTube channel or something like that. And you sitting there wondering what's going on. And it's like, well, you gotta sit there. That's why. And a troll don't like thinking about that. Could you check my builds? I want to see what I can improve. Pick 3. What 3 builds you looking at? I cannot look at your builds because your character details are hidden. So yeah, you got to unhide that. You're a local healer. Nice. Not taking my mint, are you? Don't take my mint. My mint is swagtastic. Oh, you did send me a message. The videos again? What is this? Yeah, you might make it in prison. Don't go to prison. As long as you keep it real, do your time, and stay out the way, you'll be fine. People get caught up in prison because they talk too much. They don't mind their own business. Why am I telling y'all about that? Anyway, good night, everyone. Have good sleep and rest. If you nice. Take it easy, Venom. Thanks for stopping by. Just got it? Okay. It's still on. And you said Zhao, Ayaka, and Raiden. Okay. It takes a sec to update through the server, so I have to just check in a sec. Actually, I'll do it like this. Hold on. It usually updates. If it doesn't, I'll join your world. There it goes. All right, so Zhao, 71,159. Whoa. And then who else was it? Do you got any friends from prison? Not that I want you to have friends from prison, but do you have any friends from prison or like been in jail or prison or known any gang members or any of that? No? That's a good thing. Yeah, don't. That's why I said might. You might because you have the stature to put the weight on, because you're going to have to fight. So, and that was Ayaka. Whoa. Okay, so Zhao is clearly your carry. So first things first. I'm gonna ask, and I just need your feedback. Why is your crit rate so low? And don't say because of permafreeze Ayaka. Why is this so low? Why is your crit rate so low? Yeah, he ain't your business, Burger. Just let him be. That guy, don't worry about him. He gone now, don't worry about him. He made his decision, he gone, he out there, that's all right. You do what you do. But yeah, that crit rate definitely needs to come up. We're gonna look at those artifacts too. Same thing with her. Where you don't understand artifacts? Yeah, so the concern is you're running crit damage circlets without resolving crit rate first. So look at it this way. 95% of the time, you're losing 174% damage. And over here, 88.4% of the time, you're losing 139% damage. Right? That doesn't sound good now, does it? Right? So now with that, hold on. First off, what are your talents? Perfect. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll get to her. Cool. R2, we gotta get that to R5. It's level 90, R5. She's level 90. Okay, cool. So it's just artifacts. Okay, so we need to, I think, reroll everything. You got energy. That's not bad on Ayaka, by the way. That gotta be cryo. Okay, yeah, you gotta reroll everything on her. And then for her, why do you have troop? Whoa, defense. Gotcha. So what's your goal? Okay, so let's start with well, first off, what's going on with Zhao? Oh, Zhao's fine. Whoa. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so you just need to reroll. So you just need to reroll those, which are not easy. Same thing with her. You just need to reroll the whole set. For her though, I get the logic, but what's the point? What are we doing with the troop sets? Is it because they were available? Because that should be attack if that's what you're going for. Or I guess in this case, energy recharge. That should be energy recharge. But yeah, why? I'm trying to get your goal before I can move forward. Okay. So okay. So with Ayaka, Ayaka's kind of a tricky one, right? There's basically like two different Ayakas. There's technically three that are most known, I should say. There is your two-piece Ayaka. There is a permafreeze Ayaka. Yeah. So there's a you could do it with all three of these Ayakas, by the way. So the 20k, you could do that with all three Ayakas. So there's a two-piece Ayaka. There is a permafreeze Ayaka. And then there is a boss killing Ayaka. Right? The boss killer and the two-piece are basically the same. Right? So it seems like you're going for a 4-piece blizzard, which is either the boss killer or the permafreeze. Right? So the difference between the two is your crit rate. So a permafreeze has a 30% crit rate. A boss killing Ayaka has a 50% crit rate. Everything else goes into crit damage or attack. Energy recharge is totally up to you. Dragon's taking off? Alright, Dragon, you take it easy. Oh, what's up, Ronan? How you doing, brother? Right? So, but first things first, we got to resolve, I think we need to resolve this crit rate. So that needs to be crit rate for now, if you have one floating around. To get her up and going, I would make this crit rate for now. And what that's going to do is it's going to give you a halfway decent, like, you'll be at least able to approach bosses. Because you'll be at a 36%, you'll be at a 50, no. You'll be at a 36, no, you won't even be able to approach bosses. You'll be able to permafreeze, though. I'm not doing the video, Burger. Not, Burger, not doing a stream. Yeah, put the one crit rate on. That's fine. Because you have a 4-piece already. Right now, if you hit something with cryo with that piece, you'll be at a 56% crit rate. So at least you'll be at 56% against bosses. And you'll be at 76 on permafreeze. With a crit rate circlet. This is going to drop. But my God, you're losing 174. So you can be up. What is that? 113? You could be up 113 or you could be down 174. I mean, that sounds bad, but basically this 174 doesn't count. Like you're not using this 174 right now. Like you're not. Like I know you're not. Right now, to get your Ayaka at 20k, you're going to be looking at rerolling everything with a crit rate, crit damage roll. That attack is not going to compare to crit damage. Like the 11 attack is like 7 crit damage. And then right here, you need crit rate because you're going to have to balance it out if you want to run crit damage right here. Yeah, you got 36. You got 36, but the passive of this gives you 20 extra. So because of the passive, you'll have an extra 20% crit rate by anything affected by cryo against that enemy. So against bosses, you'll be at a 56% crit rate because you can't freeze them. But against everything else that you can freeze, provided it's frozen, you'll have a 76% crit rate. Just by going to a crit rate circlet. Now, where you're at right now, take those numbers and drop both those numbers by 30%. And that's where you're at right now without the crit rate circlet. Which is, you're not critting. Like this 174 doesn't matter without this number. This number, in order to even get to this number has to be in check. Your crit rate has to be in check before your crit damage even matters. Right, so I would do that and then go kill a boss and see how fast you kill the boss. Because you should kill it dramatically faster with a crit rate circlet, right? But you are looking at re-rolling pretty much everything because you need crit rate, crit damage on pretty much everything. Now, obviously we want this to be a cryo goblet because she's a 100% uptime cryo character. You can hit physical, but that's, I mean, optimally you probably don't want to do that, but you can, right? But we would like for this to be cryo. And typically the goblets tend to be the flex pieces, but you know, it's up to the domain whether it wants to give you onset or offset or, you know, stuff like that. So while you're in there, what you're keeping an eye out for is the blizzard pieces, but you're keeping an eye out for these types of pieces because I know what you're going for. Right? These are the pieces you're looking for. So you need, if you want to run a crit damage circlet, hold on, I'll do this. Because this is what you're trying to do, right? Kageuchi and this, right? Now to hit 20k, you need about 200 crit damage, but you still want to have your crit rate in check, right? So you are going to need like 6. You're going to need 1 cracked crit rate roll, like 10, another 6, and another 7. You're going to need like a good amount of crit rate across all your artifacts, cumulatively around 45 in order for your Ayaka to fight bosses. You only need 25 if you're going for a permafreeze Ayaka. Permafreeze, all that is it's okay against bosses. Fantastic against everything else. Make sense? But you are looking, but you need like 1 good roll for a boss killer. Like you need 1 real solid crit rate roll for a boss killer Ayaka. Because we gotta get you really close to 50%. Like really close. We gotta get you like we want to hit 50% to be able to kill bosses. Because at 50%, you have a 70% crit rate against bosses. That's why that's important on Ayaka. Right, so let me pull this up again. right? And then after that, as you're running it, of course, you're just going to be pulling for your crit damage rolls after that, right? So we'll come back to her, and if you need to farm this domain, let me know. We'll go in there and body it right now. As far as her, she's kind of similar. You only need 58% crit rate, right? So you might even be way closer than you think. But you got to get this part figured out first, though, right? So because you're running attack, is this the best attack timepiece you have? You gotta go? Okay, no worries. Yeah, not a problem. Just take this with you. Your Zhao looks fine. Just need a little bit more crit damage on him, and then you should be fine. Just re-roll some of his artifacts. You're at your 70. Obviously, that number can go up a little bit, and you'll be fine. Your Zhao is fine. Your Zhao's good. In my opinion, your Zhao's good. But the other two, yeah. I think I did on my whatchamacallit. Yeah, I did. Oh, hold on. We're gonna save this for whatchamacallit. Wait, I just thought. Hey, not a problem, Hutao. I just thought about something. Is Benanya still here? Did Benanya say you got a 10 pull? Did you say that? Say you got a 10 pull? Yeah, but I don't got 10 pulls like you, fool. I gotta save my Primogems. You tripping? Can't just be out here wasting pulls for the lols. You tripping? I love that name, Benanya, by the way. All right, so can I cook? I guess. Nah. Artifacts. That piece right there broke my heart, man. Oh, snap. I thought she was 90. Yeah, Noelle's struggling. I only need 3 pieces. I got the goblet. I got 2 of these. I got this one and this one if I need crit rate. She got the circlet. I just need a better defense piece. That one didn't hit. If that would have hit crit damage, I would have been cool. And then but it hit attack so much. And then, I mean, I guess I could run this. She does have attack weight in her kit, so I guess it's okay. But I would like something over here. Yeah, what you saying, bad words or something? Yeah, I got a level 90 sucrose. I think I'm gonna take a break on this Hess domain. But I'm coming close to a set for Barbara. Like that one hit on HP, and I only wanted like 11 to 15% HP on like each piece on these two. And I only wanted like 5 to 700% HP on the rest of them. And then if I can get like a 10%, which I already got 11 on that one, and I already got the goblet, I think. But I don't think hold on. Yeah, that's got 700 HP. So I just need a timepiece. And that one's not giving me HP. Yeah, that one's 11. I'm gonna be coming from 23. Yeah, see, because I need like a lot of heals for Barbara. Like I need all of that. Because all her damage is gonna be coming from the clam set. And then Xing Cho. I forgot what I did with this guy. Was it that? What? Hold on. Yeah, that works. I don't know what any of that means. Y'all in here speaking Nihongo. Nihongo. Dang, her attack is way low. I wonder if I should run attack on her. Because she has a lot of energy recharge. She got that plus 48. She's at 70 post burst. I got C2. Hmm. I knew I should have got those. For 7% though. Oh, Kazuha was why I got him. I'm like, why did I get those things? Six plus 12 is 18. Let's do it. Cool. And then you're done. Nah. I need to just push that to 9. I hate mod stat. Why Bennett ain't crown? Because it ain't that serious to me. My Bennett don't even got an HP goblet, bro. Like, he's running an attack goblet at level 4 and a feather. He had a feather at level 0 for like the longest time. Like, I really don't use Bennett like that. I've been using them lately, but I only been using them to make Kazuha stronger. Like, I really just use him because Pyro is there, and then him plus the swirl. The swirl does all the damage. Like, Bennett ain't doing nothing. I want to finish this guy. Really? Oh, 14 crit rate. Oh, I'm like, what in the world? Wait, what's going on? Vulgar language? Where's the vulgar language? Was it in Japanese or something? Hey guys. Hope you've had a good stream so far. I won't be here on Wednesday anymore for school purposes. Sounds good. Had a good first day today if you wanted to know. For sure. Yeah, you got watching language, Burger. Burger out there just trying to, he being influenced by New York. Don't let New York get to you now. I know everybody they be cussing you out in restaurants. You know what I mean? What kind of effing pizza is this? They be cussing at babies. Oh yeah, they be cussing babies out in New York. I'll come back to him. I wonder how he is on the... I wonder how the echo set works on him. Anybody know if echoes works on D-Loop? I wonder if that's the thing. And I gotta roll this piece for the defense. But I don't think I got any artifacts to roll. What was that, 0? That's a re-roll, that's a re-roll. Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to use that. Yeah, I gotta lock that. That's for Barbara. It's 8% attack, I'll keep it. Why did that have to give me those stats though? I ain't gonna lie, I should dump. I was, you know what's crazy? I was looking for crit rate stats because of this, and it keeps hitting crit damage. So I think I need to just get a defense piece with crit rate. I'll be throwing away all my defense pieces. Okay. Okay, that is the only defense circlet I have. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, if I'm gonna stay in Husk, I think I just had a goblet too. Not that one. I feel like I just got rid of a Husk one today. I think I did. And it took me way too long to get that piece. Because here's the thing. If I can get enough crit rate. Do any of these got crit rate? No? Okay. What about these? I think I just got, oh man, I'm making bad choices. I just need one with crit rate and defense percent. If I can get crit rate and defense percent, I'll be straight. So I need to pay closer attention. Rosario's done. Do I need this though? Huh. 31. What are these rolls? Really? Well, that's not gonna happen. What about you? Holy Jesus. Oh, well, you're... Yeah, I don't even use her. Oh, I do not want to go back to the Emblem Domain. I like the Emblem Domain, though, but I do not want to keep farming that place. What's going on, Zelda? How you doing? I do not want to farm the Emblem Domain. I want to finish Noelle, and I want to level her before I go back to the Emblem Domain. Like, I really do. Burger, you been drinking? I feel like Burger been drinking. So, yeah, because if I could... Okay, so if I could finish her... Your car broke down. Oh, snap. Y'all good? I mean, is the car okay? I hope the car's okay. So if I could finish Noelle, right? If I could just get that, and that, right? Then I think we'll be... Yeah, that'll be pretty much it. And then I can go back, finish her, because her crit rate's too low. Her crit rate is too low. She ain't even got energy recharge. She's running an attack piece for whatever reason. He had more crit damage though. He was at like 6130. I don't know what happened. So yeah. Your car's all good for sure. Oh, one of the tires popped. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad. Hey, as long as everybody's okay, like that's what matters. As long as everybody's okay, that's what matters. Burger, I think you're driving everybody off. We got 4 people watching right now. You all right, man? Hey, you driving everybody away. Ain't nobody trying to see all that. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Okay, so what is that? 1? So if I do this boss 10 times, I can level her. And then how many books I got? 306. About that time. Oh, he ain't even got to say less. Are you on right now? Oh, you're on. Let's get it! Oh, no worries. It's all good. Make sure this is clear. Wagwan, cuh. What we doing today? What we doing today? What we doing today? Oh yeah, we took care of Doko, and we took care of Q. Do a what? A showcase for what? And see who does more and see what I gotta build for today. Gotcha. So I'm just watching, right? Oh, you do want to do reactions. Yeah, I would say, yeah, when you test, this is the rule I go by. When you test without reactions. Like, I never recommend testing with reactions. You test with reactions, it's going to skew your results. Because part of that reaction is going to be coming from a different character. Mm. Okay. Okay. So that's clear, right? So now, let me get, because I'm not running VV, so you ain't got to worry about it being skewed from VV. But I'll break the shield. Wait, hold on. I don't want to apply the resonance. Actually. And you're testing Kazuha now, right? Okay. So let's dip out. And then I'm gonna give you a low budget, what's his name? I'm gonna give you a low budget Bennett real quick. It's so low, that's okay. You got Cleon though, so it's definitely gonna skew the results. Yeah, Burger drunk. You been drinking, Burger? You good, bro? That alky thing is getting to you? Ain't you a little young for that? We're gonna take that off, and we're gonna take that off. Cool. All right, so just use Kazuha. Can you take Klee off real quick? Can you take Klee off? Because it's gonna skew the dog but Jesus out of the results. You all good? You here cussing in front of kids? You smell money? Go get it. All right, for sure. Booyah. All right, here we go. All right, so... All right, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I still feel like the streamer's pretty small, but I kind of like it. Like, not crazy. You know what I mean? I don't like it too crazy. I like it clean though. Like I do like it clean though. Like regardless if a bunch of people are here or not, like I like it. I do like it clean more. You know what I mean? Back when it was like I would have a good amount of people back then, but you know, I like it, you know, not as, you know what I mean? All right, cool. So I think you, hold on, because I could tell you just looking at it. So I think, okay, you got a VV set. Attack, physical. So that should probably turn into Animo. You can run physical. but I would probably do animal right here and exploit that passive that you're getting from this guy, where the elemental damage, dealing elemental damage increases all. Oh, never mind, increases all damage. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. You know what's crazy? He really don't need that much. You got the BB set. Get rid of Crimson. This is a rough one. And you're in a crit rate. Can you get a battle pass weapon by chance? I know what you're trying to do. There you go. Keep in mind, that's without no bless. So... But also, that's with 719 EM. That's with, yeah, that's with 719. So, but I mean, who do you need to build? Who do you feel like you need to build? Because I wouldn't worry about reactions until, like, I wouldn't worry about reactions right now. Because what's going to happen is you're going to do melt, and the way you calculate, I know your damage in melt. You just take your damage and double it, and that's your damage on melt. Yeah, so if you hit 30,000 on a charge attack, you're going to hit 60,000 on melt. And if you swirl it prior, it's going to be a multiplier like slapped right in between that, so it's going to be even bigger. Yeah. So your melt is automatically going to be huge, especially if you double swirl. Like, it's going to be huge. I wouldn't do it, Burger. Or you can. Hopefully you get it. I don't know who you would use it on, but you want to build. You want to work on Klee? Yeah, because Kazuha realistically, Kazuha don't need much. Let me see. Because you had one flex piece, which was this. You could turn that to EM. Like, this could turn to EM. Where are you at? 375? Yeah, you'd be over 500 EM. If this got turned into EM, you'd be over 500 EM. I wouldn't spend that money on... I mean, you can do whatever you want, though. I'm not going to tell you what you should or should not do. But that would be the same as me doing, like, this. And then now I have, like, 532 or whatever. Like, this Kazuha works with 500-something EM. You think you do 20K or so? Yeah, so that's 20K on melt. What we need to do is we need to get your base number higher. The higher your base number, the higher the melt. Like, you don't want to increase your melt. Like, if you're going for melt or vaporize, you don't want to go for melt or vaporize when you're building. You want to go for the base number. Because the multipliers are going to be the same. Because let's say you have all this EM, right? And you got the characters and you got all the stuff, but your melt is still, you know, like in this case, 20K, right? The reason your melt is 20K is because your Klee's, the base number, all the multipliers are multiplying against, that number is small. So we just got to get that number bigger. You see what I mean? If we can get that number bigger, your melts are going to drastically increase. And because Kazuha is Kazuha, you don't even really got to worry so much about, you know, I don't think you really got to worry too much about, whatchamacallit. I really want to run Barbara. Here's what I really want to do. Nah, You know what? I do want to run Barber. Either Barber and Xingqiu or Barber and Chi-Chi or something, or Barber and Mona. I'll do Barber Xingqiu. Yeah, I'll do Barber Xingqiu. And then I'll switch up Xingqiu a little bit. Nah, I mean, no, cuz. Hold on real quick. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I gotta give him a crack. I gotta rock him out real quick. There we go. All right. Yay! Whoa. Baba la chuya. What's going on, Isaac? How you doing, brother? Whoa. Why was there a huge pause on this young gentleman? Excuse me. Sir, I'm gonna need you to take that shield off. Thank you, sir. Wait, are you hitting him? Oh, he is. Fantastic. Can I get help with Resin? Absolutely. Yeah, you will be next up, good sir. So right after we do this domain, I'll come help you out. Yay! Yay! How's your day going, by the way, Isaac? Hope all is well. Yeah, not a problem. This is the one domain I never learned how to speedrun. Not one, but this is, yeah, this is one of the domains I haven't really practiced in. I'm not finna watch that video, Burger. Burger, stop. Not during the stream, dog. Lava walkers are kind of worthless, unless you're running like a mono pyro situation. You can hang on to them if they're good artifacts. Like, you don't have to let them go. They're not that bad. Like, they're not bad, but you need the whole 4-piece set in order for them to be worth it. But they're good if you're running like Hu Tao, Xiangling, and Bennett. You know, or C6 Bennett and Hu Tao, something like that. But if you're running Hu Tao and like Xingqiu, I'm not sure I would recommend a Lava Walker. But if it's like I said, if it's like Kazuha, Bennett, Hu Tao, then yeah, I could recommend that. Oh. This right here makes me want to work on Xingqiu's normals. Nope. Nope. Excuse me, good sir. Oh, I missed it. Give me that hydro damage. That's what I'm talking about, cuz. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, 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 woo. Lots and lots of swords. Lots and lots of swords. So with that haircut though, looking like a whole Yelan. They really designed it, really got them to like for real. Oh, if Xingqiu was a girl. That's the whole That's the whole thing. I probably should have hit Barber's skill first. Now I think about it. All right, cool. Sir. Sir. Probably should have lured him. There's one. Nope. Taking off, Preston. Take it easy, good sir. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you take it easy, Preston. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. What? I just eradicated that shield. Y'all see that? You act like Barber can't just heal through all of that. Boop. That's what I'm talking about, cuz. I see your UID. There has to be a speed run strat for this, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It has to be Yelan. It has to be like Yelan Xingqiu. It has to be like a Yelan Xingqiu taser comp or something. But I wonder how that would work. It like, I don't know. I figured it out. Chongyun, Yelan, Xing, and Ganyu. That sounds like it. That sounds like, yeah. Yeah, freezing. Yeah. Dang, I almost got all of it. Is your game lag? Oh, I don't. Couldn't tell you, brother. Couldn't tell you, brother. You should probably get some sleep. Just an idea. You know, sleep is good for you. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, you know, get some sleep. I don't recommend staying up. It has negative impacts on your body and your mind. And I'm talking about some pretty hefty negative impacts. Excuse me. Hold on. You act like Barber cares about any of this. You don't see these Xingqiu swords? Barber instantly becomes DPS. Look at that. DPS Barber. Not really, but you know what I'm talking about. Just got a massive Wanderer's Sands for Ganyu. Uh-oh. What kind of stats we looking at on that thing? I know you probably got one of them crazy, but Wanderer's Troop tends to give out really good, to my understanding, gives out really good pieces. Like you just keep some troop on your account. Hey, facts. After this last major reroll for artifacts that I did, that thing took almost all my troops away. Like nothing was hitting. Refilling? Okay. Like, no, let me see. Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, I got one, like one. I got one feather. And then I don't even know what these are going to turn out to be. And then those are kind of lucky. But typically, like, Troop gives, like, good pieces. Like, I got a bunch of these. But Troop usually gives out some pretty good pieces. But I burned through so many troops, bro. So whatever that thing is, yeah, man. I hope that thing is smacking. What's going on, Miko? Welcome back. Hope all is well. We need some balance in here, Miko. How's the stream going? It's going good. We could use some balance though. We need some balance. Either that or I need some popcorn. That's one of the two.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Wrong one. Oh, you strike. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Isaac. Isaac needs help. What's your AR, by the way, Isaac? I don't know if you can see it, Miko. Their UID. You just scroll up. It's right there if you want to help him out. I don't know their AR though. Oh, Burger's helping Isaac. Okay, never mind. Isaac gonna learn today. There's some hitters in here, man. Might be a good. Hold on. Let me forward this flower. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope that flower comes out good, man. Cause that's for Clee, right? Let's see.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Whew,
自然会产
please.
生云游四海的想法吧。
Even if it got one stat, I think it'd still be. Well, I mean, it's better than this one. Even if it's one stat. Did you hit 4? What did it hit to? Because now your boy kind of curious, you feel me? You showed up late to the helping party. I mean, we cool. You know, we just chilling. Trash. What's the stats on? Do it got at least one crit stat? Defense? Do it got at least one crit stat though? Two HP and defense. Uh-oh. With one crit rate? I mean, you can use that for now. You do need the crit rate. I would dump this artifact into it. That's a whole bunch of free XP. Because you're in drastic need of the crit. You don't need crit damage. I mean, you need crit damage, yes, but you don't need it as much as you need crit rate because you're not running a crit damage weapon. So 110 is your soft goal. But you got to get this number up. So I would take it for now.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产
Yeah,
生
that
云游
piece
四海的
right there
想
is
法。
saving your ratio. And that. You got 2 pieces saving you right now. So I would take the crit rate on that. I would take the crit rate on the feather. Is it a my thing is this. Is it you said it was a feather, right? Oh, a flower.
飘摇风雨
Oh.
睹物思故乡，
You said a flower.
是为故乡。
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, nah. Okay. Was that all the resin?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Oh yeah, you have to. Okay. Think about running healer Mona. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna healer Mona. Healer Mona and Xing Cho. Let's do. Xing Cho, I'm gonna need that back, good sir. Yep. Mona's finna be out there doing things. Okay, D-Luke count. Should I pull for Xiangling or Kokomi? Do you have Xing Cho? If you have Xing Cho, pull for Xiangling. I say Xiangling personally. Because you don't need a carry on the account no more. But honestly, you pull who you want. They're both. I'll put it this way. Xiangling gives you a little bit more freedom to play who you want. Kokomi, you kind of have to play Kokomi.
命运倒映水中，命定于此。
Is that, you know what I mean? But they both pretty much serve the same function. Yeah, they both are just really there to keep you from dying, period. So my vote is Xiangling. Because with Xiangling you can play as anybody.
命运再次显现。命运的虚影。邪魔退去。
Oh, I need C2. I need C2 moments so bad.
天命既定。
可叹落叶飘
命
零，
运倒映。财，固化生命，
朔风起义。
God, I want C2 Mona so bad. She is so good. She's just not good without her C2. She's good, but just not. You know what I mean? Who needs Xingqiu for Diluc when you have Yelan though? Oh, Yelan's on the account. Yeah, but I don't know if your Diluc is gonna over apply pyro. I don't know if to my understanding, Yelan, you have a tendency to over apply an element, and now she's vaporizing. That's the only reason I'm at. But yeah, but you do have Yelan. I mean, I don't know.
命运的虚，财，财流红。
I don't think it's that serious. I don't think it matters. Between Kokomi and Zhongli, I don't really think it matters. I still say Zhongli, but I don't think it's that serious. You know what I mean? Like Kokomi or where? I mean, there's 10,000 reasons why you should pull Zhongli. There's another 10,000 reasons why you should pull Kokomi. I don't think it matters.
云野，
You know what I'm saying? I don't really think it matters. When you got Yelan and Zhao or what is it?
命运的虚
I don't know who's on that account, but when you got the characters you got on that account, I just got to see the account again. I just know that account, like, I really don't think it's gonna matter.
命定于此。水中幻月，
朔风起义。
Did the little one die? Oh, he did. I think I'll go Zhongli since I have Jean. Yeah, I don't know. I feel Zhongli he applies in more like situations. Not that it's not even that he applies in more situations. It's just that you can do whatever you want on your account with Zhongli on the account, whereas Kokomi you have to play certain teams. You don't have to, but like you kind of do though at the same time. You know what I mean? Like you gotta run Taser, you gotta swirl Hydro, you gotta, you know, blah 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 blah. You know. But if you just put a shield bot on, you get a 20% shred just because. And it's the same investment to build his as it is for Komi.
固化生命，财，
可叹落叶飘零。
Wait for this thing to get over here. There we go. Yeah, he'd be a shield bot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Zhongli would. He just makes it to where you can play whoever you want.
财流红断，好痛！命运再次显现，
Whoa.
命运倒映水中，
God, I feel like I'm playing Streets of Rage or something.
往返自然。
Yep, Zhongli.
命运的虚影，
And I'm not saying that as a Zhongli fan. I'm saying that as a trying to make sense and make sure you spend your money where, you know, if you're gonna spend it, make it count. Type of, you know what I mean? Type of thinking, you know what I mean? If you're gonna spend it, make it count. What? Oh, I'm like, what?
水中幻月，
I'm gonna save this kill.
固化生命，断，财，
I got you.
命运
There you go.
再次显现，
You're still healing, right? Yeah. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's not a lot, but it's a little something. AFK, no worries. I kind of want Tignari though, cause he's a Dendro Ganyu. I could see that. Yeah. I could see the guy. I could see the Ganyu. I know what you mean. Like Ganyu's burst, like his skill is a small Ganyu burst. Kind of, sort of. And then his burst is a Ganyu's charge shot. That crazy. I want the Archon, bro. The Archon is a Catalyst user too. And y'all know how I feel about Catalyst users. Woo! I'm Catalyst all day. No, I know what they mean. I speak English. I know what she means. It's a AoE charge shot, but it follows enemies instead. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like saying Amber is a pyro gun. It's like saying Amber is a pyro Ganyu. Somebody gonna be like, that is not Ganyu. It's like, all right, man. It hits more than one enemy. Okay, it's not Ganyu. It's just okay. It's not Ganyu. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Ganyu. I know what you're talking about. He can hit a whole room, and he's a bow user. Like he can hit an area, and he's Dendro bow. Like, okay, I got you. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, he's AFK. Okay. All right, so I am going to pray that my iPad works, so your boy can have a cigarette, because I do not want to smoke in his room. Somebody sent me a friend request on Discord. La-di-da-di-da. It's the one and only D-O-double-G, Snoop Dogg. Isaac is done? Okay, for sure. Hold on. You like bow? I can't stand bow users. Oh, you used to play a lot of Call of Duty? Oh, well, there you go. If you like bows... Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? I feel like you'd like that game. You go, Mona. How are y'all not frozen? Oh, never mind. I feel like you would like Horizon Zero Dawn. We got a guy who is a patriot of that game. You forgot what Call of Duty it was? Okay, we'll just do that. I guess I'll take it. What? You little sneaky bugger, you. Okay, that one's gone. I'll take care of this little bugger. It was on Xbox? Oh, God. So you was around Toxic Incarnate. you was around Toxic Incarnate. If it's on Xbox, oh, Lord. You was with them people. You was with Dim's peoples. They was out there making life amazing, huh? All right, I'm just hoping my iPad ain't gonna do nothing strange. Okay, it seemed cool. Hold on, give me 1 sec. All right, hopefully it's cool. All right. I'm gonna need somebody to pull out some prayer beads. Your boy finna go outside and try to have a cigarette. Hopefully my screen don't turn off. But I'm gonna need a chill stick. All right, let's get it. I think you played Ghost because I was really big at the moment. Was it? What? This thing tried to hit the PlayStation button on my screen.
命运再次显现。
Hold on. I got eyeballs. You ain't fooling me. I see you, little man. What? Bro, what? Stop. My iPad's doing things. Stop. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. My iPad is hitting buttons and I don't want it to hit buttons. Holy Jesus. Stop. Holy crap. Bro. Dude. It's trying to like stop the stream and stuff. What? No. Jesus Christ. What in God's name? Bro, what in the world? Did y'all see that? You talking about needing Apple Care? You need Apple Care. I have to flip it upside down. Oh God, and the screen went away. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. You try it this way, maybe? Jesus. Lord, help me. Oh God, it's like, wow. No, it's good. I mean, it's good. Like I'm okay now. Okay, now I'm not. I just don't want to smoke in my room. I don't like smoking in the house. Smoking in the house is gross. I can't even see the UID. There we go. 653-144-93. There it goes.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
2 causes? Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing cause. I'll play Mona. Cause we're gonna need some kind of Hydra in there. We're gonna need a Xingqiu or a Mona or a Barbara or something. As long as they no pyro characters, we should be alright. Aviana, who's Aviana? Oh, I know Aviana. I got you. I got you. Mm-hmm. I just want C6. You know what kind of support I could be with C6? Bruh, that would be godlike. I don't even know what his C4 is. What's his C4? Oh, it's his burst. Planet befalls AoE, increases it by 20% and decreases the duration. Oh, and increases the... Oh, that's that 2-second thing. Yeah. It takes it from 4 to 6 seconds. They say Child is getting a rerun. Yeah, Child's always getting a rerun. Child gets a million reruns. He's a rerun god. What we doing? Say what? But I want to do something real quick.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Tartaglia is that guy who runs right before everybody. Like, you know everybody finna get a... You know there's finna be some reruns coming when Tartaglia gets reran. This would be his 4th run.
是占星术士修行的一部分。只有
Be like, this boy back already?
才能窥探到世界的真实。
I hope he sells this time. That dude, he don't never sell. Like, he's not a bad character. People need to just get him. Like, at least get C0. Like, just to have it. You might not need it, but just have it. Like, you never know. Like, he's not bad. But everybody needs to just get him so they can stop running him. Unless there's some people with some, like, C4s out there. Like, I'm finna get C6 this time. Like, that'd be crack. That'd be dope. Say what? Almost got a great flower. You just want to see how strong your Klee can hit, right? So if you want a strong Klee, you need to convert. This is the first thing you need to do. I know you don't want to do it, but this is what you need to do. You got to convert all this to EM. All that got to go. You need to put EM on there. That's number 1. If you want to pull max off your Klee every time. Or I guess I could save Mona, right? Because you got Kazuha with a Freedom Sworn, right? Yeah, he's got a Freedom Sworn, I think. Yeah. What's that, EM? 8, 9, 27. Yeah. Whoops. You got Bennett? Or, wait, who do you have, Miko? Is Mona leveled up or Bennett? I feel like Bennett probably be more appropriate. Khalid, that part. Yeah, do you have Mona? Does it matter if it's on set? Kinda, sorta, not really. Oh, let me look at your Klee. I mean, it depends. Like, are you getting an extra, what is it, 22.5? So, you want to take the better of either 22.5 on set, conditional 22.5 extra pyro, or, you know, or like a bunch of crit damage, whichever one is better. Yeah, I would just leave it on set. You'll be fine. Actually, no. Let's keep it realistic. It's not. Ain't nobody just walking around with mist splitters. So you're just gonna hit Mona's burst after I hit my Bennett burst. Guess I'll get another burst just in case. Ooh. Did Kazuha swirl? Hold on, we probably gotta restart. Hold on. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit my burst. Mona hits her burst. Kazuha, you do Kazuha things. Kazuha's got a burst, so he can just burst in my burst. And then Klee, do your thing. How far are you from a burst, Miko? Yeah, how far are you from a burst? No, that's fine. We're gonna try and get him to vaporize. Okay, we'll try and get him to vaporize off Kazuha's burst then. Far? Yeah, we'll try to get him to vaporize him. So Kazuha's gonna swirl in my burst, and then he's gonna burst outside my burst. And that's it. And then Mona, you do whatever you do. Make sense? Wait, what? Oh, they're getting their burst. Don't burst, don't burst. We gotta wait for Miko to get her burst. So we're just gonna wait for Miko to get her burst. So I'm gonna be hitting it, but don't do anything, y'all. It's because I have a Favonius sword, so I can help build her burst up too. Plus I have like 300 energy re-up. Alright, let's go get this burst from somewhere else. Let's get this burst from down here. Right here. Come on, Miko. It's a Whopper Flower right here. Alright. Don't kill it. Don't kill it, Klee. Did it die? Can I crit? There we go. You got a burst yet? Okay, they got a burst. All right, cool. So we're gonna do it like this. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna break the. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. All right. I'm gonna assume y'all know what y'all doing. Hit a burst, Mona. And that is Klee. Now, what would have did it even crazier is Kazuha goes in, swirls the pyro that I apply, step outside, hit his burst, so that he's swirling Mona's hydro. Then you would be vaporizing. It'll create a double swirl, and then you would be vaporizing off of. It's hard to do solo, so I guess it's not practical. So is Mona Pyro better than Vapor Melt? Well, so Vaporize is half water. It's half hydro. So what happens is you apply Mona, you burst with Kazuha, so you can continuously apply this, which is a hydro application. But he's going to keep the hydro being applied, and he's going to keep swirling. Basically, it's kind of complicated, but it's Mona's Omen is what you're going for. Her omen and the fact that she runs Hydro is what you're going for. But with Klee, you want to do melt with Klee if you can. Yeah, with Klee you want a cryo character. It's a 2.0 multiplier when she melts. Whereas with Vaporize, it's a 1.5 time multiplier. What that means is for every 1,000 you do on Vaporize, when she is the Vaporizer, you only do 1,500. Whereas with a cryo character, she does 2,000. That's the difference. Yeah, you want to melt with Klee. You can vaporize with Klee, and Mona's Omen plus Hydro is more than a melt, but typically you want to melt with Klee because the multiplier is bigger. Scroll up on what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. It depends on who you run as cryo and what you're doing as far as cryo. Now, I know what you guys are talking about. I'm talking about what multiplier matters. If you're asking who to run her with, just run her with Xing Cho and call it a day. If that's the question. Like, you need to run her with somebody who can out-apply her, and that the only person who can really do that is Xing Cho. Unless you got a C2 Ayaka. Yeah, she's not, because she over-applies Pyro. That's what I'm saying. That's what he's saying. What he's saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just talking about the reaction and Pyro and all of that. But if you're talking about who does she run with, you run her with Xing Cho and Bennett. Xing Cho, I don't even think Xing Cho could keep up with her Pyro application. She applies way too much Pyro. Like, each of those little things have their own ICD. Like, she's gonna apply, she applies so much Pyro, it's ridiculous. So she's like a mono Pyro character. The only time you're gonna do a reaction on Klee is off a charge attack. So you would do a reaction, and then you would do a charge attack. Yeah, but typically you want to run her with a whole bunch of Pyro. And if you are running her with anything else, you're going to have to run her with like Yalan and Xing Cho or something crazy. It's got to be something like that, though. Like, you need a lot of... Xiangling works. Xiangling and Bennett are, like, perfect. Her, Xiangling, Bennett, and Kazuha are, like, perfect. You can run her with Overload, too. Because Overload is always a trigger. And Pyro is not always a trigger. Pyro can be an aura. Electro is not... Electro can be an aura, but in reactions, it's always a trigger. Any transformative reaction, they're always a trigger. Right? So if I don't know if you have a Shogun, but you can run her with an Overload team. Like with Fischl or something. You could do that. And you always get your Overload. But Vape and Melt... It's not... Plus, her numbers are too small to be trying to vape and melt off of. What you would want to do, if you're going to do that, is you want to vaporize off of her. So you would want to hit Mona's Burst, and then, like, throw a Jumpty or something. And then Mona's Burst will vaporize off of that, and Mona's Burst will hit stupid hard. Like, you would use Klee to be the aura for Mona Vaporize Burst. You would want to do something like that. If you're gonna do that. Oh, you're talking Abyss. Oh, if you're talking the Abyss. Well, for one side of the Abyss, you just need raw DPS. But on the first side, you need a lot of Pyro. So you could run Klee and like Xiangling on one side, and I would put Bennett on the other side. But I would definitely run like Klee, Fischl, Xiangling, something like that on one side. And then just run your hardest hitting DPS on the other side. particularly a ranged character because of the serpent. Oh yeah, Burger's Burger's an Abyss guy. I'll talk to Burger about the Abyss. If you're worried about the first off, AR45, I would not worry about the Abyss right now. But I mean, it's good to start though. So I'm not finna say that. You know what I mean? But yeah, talk to Burger in the Discord. He'll get you squared away with the Abyss, like easy. And you already got one humongous piece of the puzzle with this guy. He is a huge piece of the pie. This dude is like, the Abyss is made for him. After Inazuma came out, and all those Inazuma changes started happening, and the Abyss started getting crazy harder, it's because of him. He is why the Abyss is the way it is right now. It's almost like they should have launched Kazuha way late. They should have launched Kazuha at like 5.7. Like, this game power crept itself way too fast. Like, off that one character. As far as what you need in DPS. Never mind, I do have to go. Sorry, I can't stay for the... No, you straight. I'll see you Saturday. You take it easy. Business as usual. Wow. You are good. I kind of want to see your... I kind of want to see... Okay, hold on. Because I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Burger, can you step out for a second? Because I want to see... Because I don't know who you have. You got Fischl, though, right? So get Fischl... Yeah, put Fischl on your... load up Fischl real quick. Is your Fischl built? Yeah, just slap kind of whatever on right now. Actually, you don't have to slap anything on. Just, You get Kazuha. Yeah, get Kazuha. I'll get Fischl. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So I'm rocking a non-meta build. And 111 crit damage with a level 70 stringless. I'll put it on level 90 for now. So a level 90 stringless. Right. Talent level is 9 because I'm C6. And then we are going to Favonius Sword, right? Yeah. So I don't know if you have a perpetual mechanical array, but your goal, you do not have access to this. Okay. So I'll say you are ready for the Abyss. When you can knock down his whole second half. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. When you can knock down his second phase before he gets into his third attack, then at that point I would say you're ready for the Abyss. With the mechanical array, if you can cap out the mechanical array in the first maybe 2 or 3 attacks, if you can cap out the damage on this in the first 2 or 3 attacks, you should be able to do the Abyss. Make sense? Got a good flower? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna heal up real quick. Talk to me nice. What's going on? How you doing? I hope all is well. I hope life is treating you good. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I mean that. OG Kazran. Life treating you good? I hope life is treating you fantastic indeed. That part. Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna need a certain amount of DPS to do the Abyss. You missed all the action? Nah, it wasn't too much. We were just chilling. It wasn't as upbeat as a stream as I usually have, and you know, I'll come clean with it. Like it's been a little bit not difficult, just a lot going on. You know what I mean? You know, so but I'm good. I'm good. I haven't been as chipper. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be straight. Nah, it ain't because of you. No. No, it's something I spoke on it way in the beginning of the stream. You know what I mean? It was way I spoke on it way in the beginning of the stream. But no, it ain't you. Something dealing. It's I don't really want to talk about it, but it's family stuff. Like my family's cool. It's just there's stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? So. And somebody could be passing soon. That's why. You know, somebody's dying. They're basically on their deathbed at this point, and I don't feel like dealing with it. But you know, we got to deal with it. So I'm gonna step away and let you do that. I have a burst. All right. So your goal is to get him to die within the first 2 attacks. There you go. I'm gonna keep Fischl up. Okay, cool. So you're getting close. So the reason I wasn't doing a whole bunch is because I didn't want to skew the results. Yeah, you're close. Yeah, I didn't want to skew the results, though, adding all this extra DPS to it, just to be adding extra DPS to it. Plus, I didn't want to take, like, you know, I didn't want to take my full EM, Kazuha, and all of this. But with Fischl, the reason I had you bring Fischl is so you can get some overloads going on. With Fischl. Also, she kind of acts as a silent battery, and she acts as DPS, just additional DPS. Your Kazuha, what he's going to do is he's going to act as a buffer for your Klee. So any additional damage, yeah, you're going to be either getting some super weak vapes, or you're getting non-scalable overloads, right? And the overloads that you're getting, you can actually scale your overloads with just EM on your Fischl. So if you're having a hard time getting cracked substats, like, you know, like 21 crit damage or whatever, if you having a hard time with that, then you could just run a whole bunch of elements. So all them little trash elemental mastery pieces you got, you can run those on Fischl and buff up overload reactions. Right, so yeah, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just to kind of supplement what damage you might not be able to do with your Fischl, you can supplement it with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, or, you know, with Elemental Mastery to help buff the overload reactions. Does that make sense? But you need that level of DPS though. Now, for obvious reasons, you're going to be vaporizing a lot. Because we're dealing with no, get Klee. Because Klee's your DPS carry. I'll get a 500 EM Kazuha. Sure. I ain't got no crit rate. Okay, I got a lot of crit rate. Whatever. So, should have 500 EM. Yep, 551. And then that Yalan, wait, what? Oh. And then that Yalan, not sure. I wouldn't worry about it. Yalan, I don't think Yalan is
真让人心情愉快。
super important. But get yeah, get Klee. Or if you have Bennett. She Garbo? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to supplement your damage with EM. So any damage that she can't do, you have to make it up off of Elemental Mastery. And the only reason I'm suggesting that is because it's borderline impossible not to overload with Klee. And because each one is a different ICD, you're going to be doing a lot of overloads. Or you should be doing a lot of overloads at least. Are you down there? Oh, you got Klee? Wait. So I'll get official. Just to kind of give you an idea. I almost feel like you should probably not run Kazuha and Klee on the same team, but you might have to. But you might end up having to split those two apart. I really gotta take this DPS down. Yes, sir.
回应我吧。
Uh-oh.
结束了。
Oh, he died? What's going on, M? Hey, Clean Official kind of go hard. So the trick with Official, I'm trying not to overdo it because my physical damage is kind of high because it's Official. But every time I shoot, Oz shoots, right?
以断罪之名。
I mean, not now, but every time I shoot, Oz shoots. So while you're sitting there hitting buttons with your Klee, for obviously, Oz is finna be shooting a whole lot more. Why do y'all insist on doing that? I feel like y'all aim at me because y'all want to beat me. If you want to beat me, keep that arrow right there. If you want to be just like CS from DWP, keep that arrow right there. I didn't think so. Yeah, keep it right there. Yeah, you do want to be like me, see? So I wish I was like him. I'm joking. All right, join in. All right, cool. So what is oh, I appreciate that, Matt. All right, so yeah, so I would think that would be your first thing, would be Klee and Official. So I will work on Official first and pair her up with your Klee, and then maybe reserve your Kazuha with a national team for the second side. You know, maybe like Kazuha, Xiangling, Bennett. You could probably run down the other side. Because I think your Klee and Official should be able to take care of one side by themselves. You're going to be running around a lot, right? But you should be able to do it. Sound like a plan? Been taking a break from Genshin all day. I heard that. What's happening, Trip? How you doing, brother? Wagwan boy. Logging in for the welcome. I heard that. Hey, it be like that sometimes. Bro, I was checking out Black Desert content creators. Holy Jesus. They were the most toxic people I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, I thought World of Warcraft and the rest of these games were toxic. Nah, bruh. Black Desert, those guilds. Oh my God. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. All right, cool. So what we doing? What are we doing today? Are you good? Senior Matt, and then definitely get with Burger for the Spiral Abyss. But that would be the first thing I would probably try is Official Klee and then Kazuha and the National on the other side, just to get you started. Especially from 9 through 11. 9 through 11, you shouldn't have too many issues. and then try to who is it? You're gonna take Kazuha on the second side on 9, and then I want to say Kazuha would be on the first side on 10 and 11. I think it's like that, something like that. Sound good? I'm assuming we're good. All right, let's go check out M. What's going on, M? Wagwan Bay. Your boy chilling like a villain. Ooh, yeah, Miko, I missed you. Hold on, let me fix my stuff, because stuff is all kind of messed up. I'm gonna need whichever one had energy recharge. And then whatever this is. Nope. And then Mona was off. There we go. All right, cool. Oops. I think about time for me to get some coffee again. I think I need to turn up, cuz. Color Chi-Chi, what's happening? Hey, AR53, nice. First off, 73, 156 with a battle pass weapon. All right, so what we doing? We're doing resin? All right, where we doing resin? All right, let me know where we're going. Where we going? What we doing? I know, I've been trying to get you to finish Chi-Chi. But I think from your ratio, yeah, your Chi-Chi should have been done. Like you were like one piece away too. And you don't have that set anymore, do you? No, you're good. Yeah, you don't have that. Yeah, you don't got that set anymore, do you? You should get Chi-Chi's skill up. I don't know if her talents are up right now. One sec. Sorry, it got kind of loud. And this is Pale Flame. Okay. You got Bennett? Okay. Oh, hold on. Cool. All right. You got 2 flowers for crit rate. Only and never did roll crit damage. Okay. I thought you had. I could have swore you had the full Pale Flame set at one point. But if not, I mean that's okay. You know what? I never run. Well, I don't need that one. I will run this though. And where's it at? That. All right, cool. What's going on? Where's my iPad? I bet it's outside. Well, I can't even use it right now anyway. Oh, I believe it, Trip. I haven't even watched it yet, but I believe it. I believe it. Ah. Bang. Yeah. That went surprisingly smooth. That went really smooth. Does not seem important to me. Attack percent more benefits. Well, for Chi-Chi, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're going to be healing, yeah. If you're going to be healing, attack percent is the way to go. You feeling nice? Me too. I'm feeling nice too. You know, this button, that triangle button, that leave team, that button is itchy sometimes. But you know, I'm feeling nice today. Don't give me a hard time. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, that went pretty smooth. It takes 10 seconds. It takes a little while. My headset came out or something. Am I missing a weapon? Oh no, I got sack sword. It must be the level 80. Get it! Hold on. Can you what? Yeah, I mean, it's your world. You do whatever you want. It's your world. I never make anybody join or whatever. Got a good flower. I hope you got a good flower. Come on. So you freaking out? Hey, let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy, bro. I'm hoping you get a whole set out of here. We got you a whole set not too long ago. Not too long ago, but we got you a whole set like in the beginning. But I'm glad you got them stats on it. It's a pale flame too, right? Ah, whatever. What? Oh, tenacity? Really? Tenacity ain't bad. You can run tenacity, Chi-Chi. But I know you're trying to punch stuff with Chi-Chi. I'm about to make me a co-op Chi-Chi here in a little bit. I'm doing a clam set, though. You down to replace them? Yeah, I'm going to do the clam set. Me personally, I'm going to try the clam set. I think it'll be good for co-op. I don't know how it's going to be on Chi-Chi solo. Like, I like tenacity on solo Chi-Chi. But I run tenacity because Chi-Chi is just she's like one part of my superconduct team. Like my Xiangling team. It's pretty cool in co-op. But it's cool in co-op if you have like a room full of crazy DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're maining Chi-Chi, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Like I would imagine maybe a physical Chi-Chi with like Fischl or Yai Miko or Raiden Shogun or something. And then yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't know which one would be stronger. But I'm assuming maybe Hold on. Ow. Nope. Saw that coming, big guy. Relax. You gotta relax, big fella. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Relax. I'm about to play that one beat that I've been telling y'all about today. Zigcho Yujin? The Hydro, yeah, Zingcho. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about Zingcho. Yeah, the Hydro guy, the water guy with the sword. I think having an Electro, well, Electro is going to work to buff your normals. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that team. Provided you're sticking to the enemy and you can freeze them. Yeah, Yunjin buffs your normals, yeah. An Electro character buffs your normals even more. Like, by me just being here, your Chi-Chi is hitting harder. If you hit your skill on Chi-Chi, because you get super conduct, and it drops their physical defense. Well, not defense, but it drops their physical resistance by 40%. Welcome back, Jen. What's happening, cuz? Hope all is well. Family time and the whole shebang bang. These are your who? Your sports? Huh. Ready when you are. And I got a burst ready. I got 2 of them ready. That's exactly what I was waiting for. No, I swirled Electro. I meant to swirl Pyro for overload. There we go. Whew. That big guy is troublesome. Yeah, but your crit rate being 67, you're actually going to be at 87% with the Amos bow. Because you got to remember, she got that 20% passive. The first shot will be 67. Actually, not even the first shot. The first bloom will be 57. Provided you land the first. If you land the first shot, the first bloom will have an 87% crit rate. Does Benny buff Yay burst? Yes. No, I was talking to Tripwire. But yeah, Bennett buffs her. Yeah, Bennett buffs the Miko. I was trying to get an overload swirl. Because Kazuha is like very similar to. Yeah, Kazuha was similar to Bennett. So I was gonna spread it out a little bit. I was gonna do a Kazuha Bennett. I was gonna do a Kazuha buff for the burst. And then I was gonna do her normals and stuff off of Bennett, but it didn't really work out that way. But I'll do this though. What? I really want to swirl that pyro. Hey, I got a little pyro in there. Yeah, I really want to swirl that pyro. Helps work on his damage a little bit. Get a couple little OLs in there, you know what I mean? A couple little overloads. Pop, 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 pop. Swag, swag, swag. Blah, blah, swag, swag, swag. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just getting the Amos bow trip, yeah, your crit rate is still gonna be ridiculous. Oh, okay. So hopefully we got some artifacts out of there. Hey, what's going on, Angel? How you doing? Yeah, roll your stuff. I ain't tripping. Uh-oh. So while you're doing that, I'm going to look at this right here. Defeat the mirror man. I got you. Just finished working. I hope working treated you good, man. Her bloom damage will be around 35k. Yeah, makes sense, bro. Yeah, you're going to be super duper smacking. From there, I mean, it's really just tacking on a bunch of just crit damage at that point, because your crit rate is going to be 87. What, 87? You have an 87% crit rate. Moje. You know, I almost want to get Barbara Ningguang. Yeah, I'm gonna get Barbara. Nah, it's okay. Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic, y'all. Alright, so there's one. Time challenge. Yeah, I can't do either one of these. Oh, hold on now. Probably do some resin later. It's all good. You don't start school until the end of August? Gotcha. This right here is Venti and Yoimiya. This right here, Yoimiya all day. I wish I could start it. How am I doing? I'm chilling. I'm real low key today. Like I'm usually way more like I was a little turned up earlier today, but I'm way more chill. Like I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of sore, a little down. You know, I ain't trying to be negative or nothing, but you know, it was a little rough today. But I'm doing good. You know what I mean? I'm about to go make myself another coffee just so I can be like up. You know what I mean? But I'm good. You been helping in domains? I like that. That is what I like to hear, brother. Just finished off the last sip of that coffee. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll be back. Em. I'm gonna go make myself another coffee just to kind of give me that last minute boost, and then I'm gonna rejoin you, and then we'll get it cracking. I'll be right back. No, I ain't going. I'm just making a coffee. I just didn't want you to start a domain or not be. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
真头疼啊！新人梦想家总是在重复。
这种辅导效果应该会比以往的效果都好。
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。 这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
这种涂料效果应该会比以往的效果都好。
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
真头疼啊！心里又想家。
这种涂料效果应该会比以往的效果都好。这种涂料效果应该会比以往的效果都好。
Alright, that's what I am talking about, bro. Technique of the home. Bam! Alright. Alright, hold on. Now we back in this thing. Color me bad. Alright. Booyaka Shawakaman. So what we doing? And I'll see you, Burger. I'll look at it in a little bit. You said more ley line? Okay. Oh, this? Hold on. Say what? Oh, this is the only, it's the only one you need? Okay. Oh, it started? Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, my controller battery is low. Wait, that was it? I'm assuming he did the first half of it. Okay. Sounds like a pleasant end. While you are doing what you do. Is this on your... You said an Ayaka, right? Huh? Burger, you know better. What? Oh, the goblet. Yeah, just keep, you already know. How many completed builds? Oh. How many completed builds? Like, if you put all your artifacts on the characters they're supposed to be on, how many characters are done? Like, if they all had their own set, how many characters are done? Uh-oh. You should probably do these commissions, by the way. Because that's my goal for you, Burger. I ain't forgot about it. I still want your account. There's no knock to Viv, but I still want your account better than Viv's. Because her account is immaculate, in my opinion. 21 CB. You got school in 7 days? Better get ready. You meant Ganyu? Say what? Oh, you wanted me to look at Ganyu? Oh, I'm all over the place. I mean, it works. You know what would be the optimal build for Ganyu? I think. Nah, think about it. I don't know. I think this is probably the most balanced build for Ganyu because they're burst. This might be the most balanced Ganyu. Do you have a crit damage circlet though? Oh, it's crit rate. But I mean, it's okay. Yeah, because it's going to attack instead of crit damage. So I think comparatively, you might be looking at a 230, 220, 230 crit damage Ganyu. No, maybe 220. Somewhere around there. Like 210, 220, something like that. Like if you converted that 40, oh, that's 49. If you converted that 49 into crit damage, that'd probably be like another 30 crit damage or something like that. No, but I think it'll work. No, I'm taking it serious. This might work on if you have Venti, but you don't have Venti though. If you had Venti, this would be amazing, but you don't have Venti. .49 attack is 66 crit damage. Is that what you're saying? Say what? Yeah, what's the last thing you need to do? Hold on, where are you at? Oh. Yeah, these guys are easy peasy. Now I know what we're doing. It's 4 what are they called? 4 of the whatchamacallit, 4 of the guys. Oh, I don't have a burst. Make sure I don't collect. You're out? No worries. Yeah, I did one of the dailies. You just got to do the time trial. There's like 2 time trials you got to do. There's this one, which is up here. This one is definitely Venti and Ayaka. I don't know about Ayaka necessarily, but Venti definitely helps up here. Because it's like slimes that just show up out of nowhere. It's like a bunch of slimes. And then there's like an electro thing. I mean, we don't have to do it. I can just take off. So does that only apply for Ganyu, by the way? For the crit damage thing? Okay. I mean, if you don't want to do them, that's fine. You all good, man? But with that, I want to try something. What's going on, Hunter?
此乃命运，我会加油的。
就这么做吧。
Nah, Trip. Oh, no, he's not a teacher. We have a teacher in our Discord. If that's what anybody's wondering.
拒收并蓄。 安如磐石。
So I wonder how much of that is this crit damage substat. Yeah, and I ain't got no flat attack ones. So this is 64, but it is stronger. Got you. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah. So attack is stronger than crit damage. In some cases, like her attack is mad low. I'm at 13, right? So that makes sense. But that's because I'm running energy recharge. So if I was to instead run attack right here, right? You're shaking? Why are you shaking? Okay. It's your best flower? That's not bad. I still think this one's gonna be stronger. The attack one? I think the attack one is... Or it might be, I don't know. What? I'm gonna jump back in the queue here in just a second. I'm just trying to figure something out. No, don't freak out. You straight, bro. Okay, so now if I'm gonna give feedback now, because I think I kind of got a grasp on it. So 1, 2. Oh, you switched it back. The reason why I was saying the other build I think might be a little bit better with yeah, because you got 2 sources of attack. That's what I was saying. That's what I was tripping on. Yeah, because you had 2 sources of attack, so I didn't mind your crit damage being low, or something like that. But the reason I was looking at the other one is because your burst has 18% attack and 15% cryo. But now you're missing 18% attack and 15% cryo on your burst. And it all is on your charge shot in the form of basically like bonus damage. Which is fine if you're going for like a charge shot Gandhi. But that other one, I would run that other one for Morgana. If I'm running Morgana, I would probably do that other one. It really doesn't matter. Like, now I think about it, like, because Ganyu is so strong, it kind of don't matter. Let me give her piece back. What? Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, what? Hold on. There we go. Okay, now, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, Lord. See, everything is all kind of trashed. Hold on. I'll put him back on tenacity. Zen Yan, you could take all of this. There we go. 53. We back home, cuz. All right, cool. Say what? You said you're ugly. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? Wait, why are you saying sorry? What in the world is going on? Yeah, now people aren't just out here just ugly. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, like, be ugly to, like, be ugly. Like, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I wouldn't be out here calling you, so don't do that. Yeah, don't think that about yourself, though. If only Ganyu came home when I pulled for her. She didn't even come home. Wow. That's what I love about Ganyu. She is very free. She's super free to play friendly. She really is, though. The strongest C0 banner kill. Okay, now you gonna mess around, start an argument in this chat. Hanayumi or some yeah, the Hanayumi is really good for her. And her best 4-piece set is formed by doing normal bosses as you normally do. Ganyu is really elastic. That's one thing I like about Ganyu. She's a very flexible character when it comes to builds. Like, she's not, because most of Ganyu is in her passives and her kit. Most of Ganyu is just her kit. You know what I mean? Like, she has quadratic scaling. Her charge shot is stupid strong. It has a crazy high multiplier on it. It's like 300% at town level 6. It's some stupid number. And then she's got a taunt. She's got good energy recharge. She's got an overlapping cooldown on her burst, which is insane. She got 20% crit just because you landed the first tick of the shot. Or the first shot. But the first tick of the shot procs the passive of a 4-piece blizzard set, so the first shot has an extra 20%. The first bloom has 20% crit rate. And every consecutive shot has 40% crit rate without permafreeze. Like, Ganyu's kit is just kind of crazy. Like, so Ganyu has there's a lot of benefits to running Ganyu. I was actually gonna make Ganyu. I was gonna replace. Who was it? I was gonna replace. If I was still playing that account, I was gonna replace Hu Tao with Ganyu. Yeah, you switched it back though, Burger. Did you switch it again? No? Yeah, you put it back to normal. So is this your, like, you fix all your builds? Okay, so, good, good, amazing, proud of you. Wait, you're running attack, right? Oh, crit rate, gotcha. Amazing. Ooh, what happened to Tartaglia? Oh, Yalan exists. That is 927. And he exists. That's what happened to Tartaglia. Gotcha. Ooh. You could swear this boy is a whale. Not a whale, but clearly a dolphin. Ain't nobody free to play in none of this. Not none of this. Ain't nobody free to play in none of this. I like that Shogun though. What is that? Palm trees and flowers and whatnot? All right, check this out, Hunter. I'm not gonna keep saying you're not ugly if you're just gonna keep saying you're ugly. I'm gonna look at the artifacts. If you're gonna keep saying you're ugly, I'm not gonna just like be like, but you're not. I'm not finna, you know, you're fishing for compliments now. Like, if you really think you're ugly, the only thing I can tell you is stop saying that. But if you're gonna keep saying you're ugly just so I can tell you that you're not ugly, that's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. The more you say you're ugly, the more I'm gonna believe you're just ugly. Like, I'm ugly. Okay, you're ugly then. Who cares? Let me see if there's I don't know if there's an outlier, like a direct outlier on this. I mean, that would be technically, but it's not that. It's a goblet. Let me see. You touched grass. I'm proud of you. You already know. I am so proud. I hate this artifact. Oh, I hate this artifact. Yeah, nah, I don't like this artifact. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the flower. Bro, switch your crit rate and your crit damage values and you got a winner. That one's perfect. That one's good. That one is good. And that one is fantastic. Because you were forced to? What? You should be touching grass because you want to. It's grass. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's okay. That was really good. These crit rate rolls are not cool. That one's holding you back. Yeah, see, this is... You know what I really want for you, Burger? What I really want, because I know your strategy. I want you to have so much crit damage that you actually have to run an attack circlet. Like, I know that's your goal. Your goal is to have so much crit damage to where you actually have to run attack. I know that's your goal. And I'm right there with you. I'm actually shooting for it. But my crit damage is not high enough. And to be able to do that with like 50 crit rate, like that's going to be hard. You know what I mean? But I like what I'm looking at, but being that you have a miss splitter, I'm not sure what's going on with the crit damage. So there has to be something going on here. And I know it's your goblet. It's your goblet. Yeah, we got to do something about that goblet. And it's the circlet. It's the circlet, and the goblet is making you run the circlet. Like this piece, I'm not sure about this piece. Yeah, the goblet is making you run the circlet. And then, because this circlet, there's so much compensation on this circlet Like, this circlet is making this whole situation super copium. All right, Hunter, I'm finna block you. You keep doing that. Quit beating yourself up. We ain't gonna keep allowing that. You're gonna have to relax with all that pity party stuff. We ain't finna pity party you now. You're a good person. Get over it. You're a good person. Accept it. You know what I mean? Love it. Love it. Really like it. Really, really like it. Love, love, love it. I don't like the crit rate, but I get it. Look, I love it. So this right here, I don't think there's much more you can do because you're running crit rate, right? Yeah, you're running crit rate. Well, no, he's fishing for compliments. He's waiting. He's trying to get somebody to tell him that he's not and he's handsome and he's this. And I'm not going to kiss your butt, bro. Like, you need to have the confidence in yourself and just know that you're not ugly. But you need to know that. We can't see you, dog. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you are or not, but you'd be surprised who's actually ugly. Ugly, okay, I'll put you up on game. Ugly is a combination of a few things. It's not just your face and your body. Ugly is your face, your body, and your personality, and your thinking. You know what I mean? So if your face is cool and your body's cool, but you're a piece of crap on the inside and you're kind of a little stupid, you're kind of ugly. And you're not finna get girls or boys or whatever you're going for. Like, that's why you're lonely or whatever, because your personality's ugly. Now, you can have a beautiful personality, but physically be ugly, right? I'll tell you right now, it's a lot easier to overcome physical ugly than it is personality ugly. This is the reason why so many ugly guys have beautiful girls and why so many ugly girls have handsome guys. Because the personality is way easier to overcome than the physical body. You know what I mean? So maybe you're beautiful on the inside, but you know that. But one thing I will say is you ain't gonna be beating yourself up in my chat like that. If you want to beat yourself up, you can do that by yourself. But I don't support that all self-depression, beat myself up stuff. No, you need to speak highly of yourself in my chat. You come in here and be like, I did my homework. I got paid today. I made my dad proud. I beat this video game. I found out some new meta. You know what I mean? I dunked on somebody. I learned how to do this crazy dribble. I got a flower. You feel me? Let me check out this M flower because he been bugging me for a minute. You know what I mean? Like, you know, flex a little bit. Ooh, okay, that's a great flower. Okay, okay. All right, you good? Okay. Okay. All right. You straight. I don't like the fact you're not running. You're losing a lot not running the 4-piece. You're losing a lot, and I mean a lot off your Chi-Chi, but it is a good flower. It's a really good flower. It is a really good flower. Anytime you're close to 10, 14, automatic in my book. You guys know how I rock. 10, 14, good in my book. You guys know, is it right there? Like, that's, you know what I mean? Good in my book. I don't see anything I would like to change on this Shogun. I'm just fishing. The reason why I keep looking at the Shogun is because I'm looking for a way to put a crit damage circlet on. But with a crit damage circlet, you need 10 crit rate to even justify it. You know what I mean? But that'll push you up 40 crit damage by doing that. 1914, that's a really good flower. Take it easy, M. I will see you Wednesday, cuz. Yeah, so you got the crit rate there. You got the crit rate there. It would have to be your flower. Because I doubt you're going to get an energy. You might get an energy recharge piece, but I feel like it's probably going to be the flower. And that's going to be a real hard one. Yeah, because you would have to make up. You'd have to make up 20 crit rate. $30 crit rate, but 10 is going to be on a goblet. So you would have to make up 20 off the goblet. And I'm not sure you would want to do that because these are some pretty good. But yeah, you might just be stuck. You did not take hours today. I'm proud of you, Em. Shout out to you, Em. Huge shout out to you. I mean, if you're going competitive, that's probably the only direction. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1-2 ratio, but you know I don't do ratios. I only do ratios for conversation, but I don't do ratios. I don't do ratios. Crit rate and crit damage are separate in my mind. I'm like, what's your crit rate? Great. What's your crit damage? Fantastic. Are you at your crit damage goal? And that's completely, in my head, that's completely separate to being, you know, your crit rate, you know, goal. Naveen, you said you're almost AR59. Shout out to you, Kath. I have to ask, would you happen to be Egyptian or Arabic? My wife is Egyptian. That's why I'm asking. And if you are, Braja. And Habibi. You know what I mean? Just want to say what's up to you, brother. I don't know. I just see Naveen. Mariato is still not 90-90. What do you mean? Oh, Indian. Oh, okay. Is it Sikh or... Well, now I'm getting into your business. You ain't got to answer that. But either way, much love to you, man. Much love to you. I love those. They're not even close. They're not that close culturally, Arabic and Indian. And it's not really like Indian as a culture. It's like they're, you know what I mean? But they're not, Arabic and Indian are not, you know what I mean? But it's your 633rd day in Genshin? Boy, you've been playing since the beta, huh? Well, first off, congratulations. I'll say that much, man. Yeah, shout out to you though, man. I had Pakistani neighbors. They put me up on Coke Zero, not Coke Zero. What is it called? It's a music channel on YouTube. They put me up on that, bro. I found this one guy. I could not stop listening to him. Like I'm dead serious. Hold on, let me stop. What's this guy's name? It's Coke. Hold on. Coke Studio, right? So it's Coke Studio, and there's this one guy. It's like scat music, the way he was explaining it. I was like, okay. That's when I was on my producer trip. Nope, I'm playing from first Venti banner. Ah, you have joined when I have then, good sir. Feels good to be from the original pack. Yeah, I'm just looking at the homies account though. We're just looking for any outlier artifacts. That's one, potentially. That's good. That's good. That's okay. Good. That one's, I don't like that one. Yeah, you got to balance. You need a good balance between this and this right here. These two are creating a super strong imbalance in your Tartaglia. He's going to be really hard to get. He's going to be really hard. Like really, really hard. Yeah, you got a lost prayer, basically. Yeah, you're going to be doing Ningguang things. It's your goblet. It's your goblet and your timepiece. That's what's doing it. Rare nowadays? No, I mean, we exist. We just don't talk much. What good is beating yourself up gonna do? Is he still beating himself up? Yeah, just ignore homie. He looking for attention. You gotta ignore homie. Who's Kataiba? Oh, hello Kataiba. Arif, hello. Yeah, this is gonna be your goblet though. This is your goblet and your timepiece. Your timepiece is a reach, and your goblet is there. I like the attack on it, but it is these two. Because this attack stat that you got on it, you should be having this like across all your artifacts. It doesn't have to be on every artifact. What I mean is you shouldn't be supplementing crit damage with attack on one artifact. You should be having that as a bonus stat across like other artifacts, instead of letting that justify running 7 crit damage. I feel like that's what's hurting your ratio and consistency for that matter. Because you're running this ratio because of this artifact, but you're running this artifact because of this artifact that has 9 crit rate. But the only reason because I know you, Burger, the only reason you're running this artifact is because it's 14% attack on it alongside the 7% crit damage, and that's the best goblet you got, right? For that's Hydro for your Tartaglia, because I know you got one for Ayato and you got one for your line, right? But this is the best you got from him. So, but that's probably what's holding you back. You're lying. You're lying. All right, bro. We're gonna do that. You tripping, dog? You gonna have to shut all the way up. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, bro. You gotta slow down, bro. Now he just asking for attention. He probably in the room like, watch this, watch this. Like, bro, don't nobody care. Really? All right, now what's this goblet? Because your ratio looks okay, but what's this goblet? Well, then again, she scales. Where's her scaling? Her scaling is crit rate, and you got a crit rate weapon? Oh, no. What? Oh. I mean, that's fine. But holy. No, just that's what I'm saying. Nah, he ain't that insecure. He's just looking for attention. And that's the only way he can get attention right now. The only way he can get attention is to... So, all right. So, you ever heard of fishing for compliments? Like, you know what that is, right, Jen? When you hear people bring it up, they typically will refer to like a female doing this. You know what I mean? Oh, you dropped a like? Oh, thank you. But yeah, so fishing for compliments, it's stereotypically a female doing it, right? But when guys do it, it's super awkward and it's super obvious because they do what he does. Like, you're not even changing it. You're not justifying it. You're not having a conversation about it. You're just saying it to say it because it's getting you attention. It's almost the same reason why, like, bad kids, like, steal or jump on the table in school or whatever. They're not acknowledged somewhere else in life. I'm not saying this is the case for Hunter, but this is typical of what's going on right here, is that they're lacking attention somewhere else in it. It's typical. Once again, this might not be the case for Hunter, but it's typically the case where you're not getting attention here, so you're going to do whatever you can to get attention somewhere else, right? So the more you guys pay attention to it, the more he's going to do it. He's going to keep the gaps big enough, and then every so often just kind of throw it in there. Watch, when he gets off a timeout, this is how you know for a fact that this is what they're doing. When he gets off timeout, if he's still here, right? If he says it again, there's all the proof you need. It's only for attention, right? Now, if he comes back and makes a different conversation, okay, cool, different conversation. But if the first thing he says when he comes back is, I'm ugly, it's my fault, or something like that, then it's like, bro, we're not the people you need to be talking to, clearly. You know what I mean? Because I don't let insecure people come over here and spread their little insecure cancer. When you're over here, you got to speak highly of yourself. You ain't finna be over here just, I'm bad, I'm this, I'm that, I'm a square, I'm blah, blah, blah. You ain't finna be not in here. If you feel that way, that's one thing. But you're not finna be in here talking about yourself like that. Because I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you speak highly of yourself in my presence. It's either you love yourself or you go to somebody else's stream and do that. I don't got time for people who don't live. You gotta love yourself, bro. So, once again, if he comes back and the first thing out of his mouth is, it's my fault, blah, 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 then he's just trolling. And then that's gonna be like, you gotta go. You might as well hop on one of your ults. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You might as well hop on one of your ults and come and start trolling the stream. You know what I mean? He probably got 7 YouTube ults from getting banned or something, you might as well hop on one of them. Might as well just go on ahead and get it over with. Come in with the rest of your troll accounts, and then we'll just take care of those too. You know what I'm saying? Or stop being weird. Long story short. If you love yourself, if I love myself and I'm a dude, does that mean I'm gay? No, that means you have mental problems. That's what that means. If you associate loving yourself with being gay, that means you have mental problems. That means you need a doctor ASAP, bro. That's what that means. Oh, God. Oh, true. I love this dude. All right, so what's going on with this Kazuha? I don't even need to look at Kazuha. You got a Freedom Sworn. You got 900 EM. Your talent's 888. Ain't nothing to look at there. What's going on with this guy? 91, 217. God, you trying to get... Oh, that's why. All right, so... we got 728, 617. That's because of a J cutter and internal scaling. That one's cool, and that one's good. All right, he's cool. Yeah, and he's not even ascended. Yeah. So yeah, no, I mean your count is looking good. Your count is looking fabulous, I must say so myself. The only one I'm concerned about is your Shogun. It's because you're a Shogun main, but it's so much RNG that's gonna go in, that's gonna be involved in this. And the very end of the Shogun is a crit damage circlet, and I know that. Yeah, it's only a couple. It's nothing like major on your account. Like your account slaps, right? But that is the only thing. Oh yeah, that Ayaka Goblet. I hate this. I hate this thing. I don't like that. But I mean, but that'll look. I'm in the same boat with physical damage. Like you see my physical goblets. They're not. I got a troll physical goblet. Like they're not that bad. They're not like this, but they're not. Yeah, I hate them. The only dual stat one I got has 7 crit rate and 6 crit damage. And it's on an emblem set. I was hot. But my goal with your Shogun is to get you on crit damage. Will it work? I don't know. But that would be my only go. Jesus Christ, 284? I could sit on your Shogun all day, bro. Just playing around, just like, where is it coming from? And it's cold, because I know where it's coming from. It's this and this. What you actually need, you know what you need. You need that right there to be a 1021. Who is that? Burger? Thank you, Burger. So you need a 1021 right here, and you need a 1020 right here. But if this was 1021, you might be looking, if that was 1021 and that was a 10 something, at that point, you might be looking at a crit damage circlet. It'll put you up 13, which will put you at 83. And then your circlet will give you another 10, which is 93. And then you drop 31, that'll put you at 61. So we would have to fish for it in one more spot. I'm not comfortable touching anything though, because everything is like too good. Yeah, that's got 13 energy recharge. That's got 12 energy recharge. Yeah, I wouldn't touch anything. Yeah, I don't know. You might be done. Unless you want to drop to 60 crit rate. But I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't. Like, I know your Shogun slaps. Like this, you could take that to the bank. That crit rate, you could take that to the bank. Yeah, I told you, Jen. It's called fishing for compliments. No, I know. It's not uncommon. You know what I mean? Like, Burger, when it comes to crit rate, me and you on the same page. But if we being frank about it, it's not that bad. It's just we hate it. I hate 60 crit rate. I cannot stand 60 crit. This is why my Shogun has a 71% crit rate. Whatever this is, plus 12, because of that, that's why. If I did not have this weapon, you best believe I will be running crit rate artifacts. Like, I'm dead serious. You wouldn't. No, this, I have to be at 70. She's a main DPS. She has to be at 70. Like, she barely made it to 70. And that's all. That's just because I'm taking advantage of her burst. Actually, no, I'm lying. It's really because D-Luke is using her artifact right now. This is actually her ratio. But she don't need it because of burst. So until I get a better artifact for D-Luke, because he's rocking something with 7 crit damage. And this is really just substats. I don't know. I don't really care about those two that much. But bro, I want you to rock. I want you to be able to rock a crit damage. You know what it is? Ever since I seen that albedo, I'm like dead set on you getting that build on your Shogun. That albedo, I want the albedo rolls on your Shogun. That 7140, well, you 7140 now technically. But more though. I want you to have more. Like, you can get more. You can get more, right? Like, I think if you had this ratio, like, right here, not this ratio, but I think if you had your, God, you only got 10 more crit rate. Because what are you at? You're like this right now, right? Yeah. Okay, that's your ratio. Really? Grrr! I hate artifacts. They gotta do something about this artifact thing, bro. Not gonna eat 60 crit, yeah, but I'm with you on the crit rate. Like, I only do it for her because she's not a main DPS. Like, sub DPSs, I can care less. But if you're main, no, you gotta be 70. Like, you gotta be 70 or real close to it. Like, you gotta be like, so I need to be able to say 70 crit rate. You know how you tell somebody, what's your crit rate? And you say 70. And then you pull up their ratio and it's like 67. It's like, nah, that's 67. That's not 70, that's 67. But then you pull up a 69 and you're like, okay, it's 70. Like, I need to be able to say 70. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's on Miko though. And that's because of that artifact. Like, that feather is the only reason she's able to get that high. But her Miko is the reason why. I'm gonna tell you why I like crit damage over attack. I like crit damage over attack because of Bennett. Bennett supplements all that. Attack is still really good, but I like that because I think if you run crit damage instead of attack for your circlet, it validates Bennett's buff. CR is too low, in your opinion? Nah, you tripping. Or yeah. I'm getting to that point, Burger. They would never do anything. They never will. I know. I'm just blowing wishes in the air. It's their biggest off-banner source of money is resin refreshes. The YouTubers that can afford it drop the money on them all day, every day. Yeah, you know what's funny? People can sit here and do refreshes all day and still not pull artifacts. People could sit here and do resin refreshes all day, not pull that, not pull that, not pull that, not pull, and I don't even have good goblets. I mean, compared to what I've seen in the past. Like, I've seen some goblets. You know what I mean? But yeah, people could pay $10 a day and still not pull goblets. And then you have another person who's free to play pulling goblets like you have never seen. You know, pieces that you've never seen. Like Viv's account, believe it or not, you guys, Viv's account is like free to play. That account that we talk about all the time, that's a free to play account. I think it's like a little bit of money on it, but it's not really like, it's like low spender. Like, this is not, this piece right here is not from resin refreshes to my understanding. That's not resin refreshes. That's just luck. You know what I'm saying? So this is not resin refreshes. Yeah, this isn't resin refreshes. This is just, you know, that's just luck. You know what I mean? That's $3,700 top-ups a year. That's a lot. Your oven caught on fire today. Holy Jesus, you good? Yeah, Feather was from a strong box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Strong boxing on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, you know, so you could do 1,000,000 refreshes. That's what I was saying. Like, you get more opportunities, but it doesn't necessarily mean your artifacts are better. Have you seen I Win to Lose's artifacts? Like, his artifacts are good, but they're nothing compared to Viv's. No, I remember that. But yeah, like whales who do refreshes every day, like their artifacts ain't nothing compared to this account. Like, where's it at? Like 275 on permafreeze, you tripping. That Yai Miko is ridiculous. 966. Glalie got like 1,000 EM or something like that. Like, it's one of them accounts. Like, even I think his account is kind of crazy too. Yeah, 76 250. Like, whales don't have this ratio. Like, whales, R1, C1, 250 with 76 crit rate. Whales don't even be having that. You know what I mean? Like, there's some numbers out there. I'm surprised his Ito isn't higher. He's running crit rate, huh? Oh, he's running crit. Really? I feel like he should be higher. What is that smell? Something on fire? Give me one sec. Oh, somebody was walking through the house with a cigarette. That's all. You know what I'm saying, though? You know, so... Yeah. It'd be nice if they did something with artifacts. If they did do something with artifacts, though, you know, I think realistically it would kind of break the game. And it does keep diversity in the game. But I think somebody mentioned it on stream today. It would be nice if they had like a pity system for artifacts. You know what I mean? Like, you would set like you know how you come in here, right? And then you're like whatever set, like Vermilion. Like, you could click here and then you could set like the main stat. For Vermilion, I want this piece. And after, I don't know, you could design your own artifact. And if you don't get that artifact by 1,000 resin, let's say, because you know it's got to be something crazy. But if you don't get that artifact by X amount of resin, then it guarantees the artifact for you. Now, whether it's going to roll or not, they could keep that, but just give me the artifact at least. And then I'll RNG the substats. You know what I mean? But let me get the artifact with the initial substats, and then I'll roll it. And then that part can be RNG. But something, you know, I think somebody today mentioned a pity system for artifacts. That'd be lit. But they'll never do that. Since it's 12:30, you want to watch the video? What is up with you and me watching these videos? Why do you insist on me just watching these videos? Why you need me to watch these videos? Do you need me to validate what you're doing? You know I gotta give you a hard time, dog. Oh, we got some 4K going on. Hold on. Because you're bored? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that you tapping? Like the sound? Oh, you're gonna have to. Yeah, that's you. You tap. I could hear you tapping. That's like your mic going off or something. Nice. Oh, this is go. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna. Yeah, I can already tell. It's got funky off notes. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have a time with that one. I promise you. I'm gonna finish it in a second. I just really let me have a cigarette real quick, and I'll come back and I'll finish it. Actually, I'll just finish it right now because it's not that long. Hold on. I don't know how you're supposed to do this because the beat you can't. There's a beat to it, but the beat is hard to catch. How do you see this? Do you have an iPad? Oh my God! There ain't nobody doing this. What? Bro, ain't nobody doing that. That last part, ain't nobody doing that. Nah, ain't nobody doing that, bro. Nah, you smoke, nah. Somebody literally with no life at all, ever, that's who's doing that one. Ain't nobody doing that. Oh, shut up, Trip. I just seen your message from Discord. But no, big facts, Trip. Like if you've ever seen a car, you know you gotta put gas in it. You know it wants gas. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, that first one, Trip, that's basically what I started saying. I don't know if Trip is still here, but that's basically what I was like. I was like, hey, you know, if the belief is strong enough in it, then hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, clearly that's the harder song. Hey, Trip, I swear to God, I can't wait, dog. Yeah, I'm really excited for this, Trip. I'm not gonna stop saying this until it happens. This is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this, Trip. I'm not gonna stop saying it until it happens. When that happens, I can sleep at night. Whether emblem, 4-piece, when that happens, I'll be able to sleep at night. Because this right here, you know who your competition is going to be, right? Do I got time after the stream? What's going on? I'm sure I'll be fine after the stream. What's happening with you? I don't think I have any like direct reports or anything like that going on. Like I have to report after stream or blah, blah, blah. I don't think I got anything going on. I usually check my email right after, but it doesn't seem like I got... Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything is in right now. Actually, I got a call with the homie at like 10:30. Like he called, that was that call I took earlier. But I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's going on? Oh, let me go back to the stream. Oh, that? Yeah, bro. I never heard of this situation that happened. Should I look it up first? I feel like that's something I should look into. But you know how I'm gonna approach it. I wanna know the psychology and all of that. Why? Did something... We'll talk after the stream. We'll definitely talk. Yeah, talk to me after the stream. Like that, I want to. Why is it something like crazy? I'm talking to real back, by the way. The one I played is only level 31, and the link in the chat is the hardest 36 song in the game. Yeah, that one looked crazy. I would have made it happen already, but my copium set is really very good, and I hate that domain. Well, this is what's gonna happen then, Trip, because I'm gonna make it happen, whether you like it or not. Whenever you are free over the next few days, provided I'm free. Hopefully somebody's free. But you hit me up anyway. Whether I'm free or not, you hit me anyway. You start that domain and you stand in the, I want to cuss at you right now. And you stand in the corner. You start the domain and you run away. And I'll do that domain. I'm getting you that set, bro. We're doing this. We're doing your Mona, bro. You've been wanting this and you've been deserving. You deserve this. You deserved it. You look. In my eyes, Trip, you are one of the last of the Mohicans that actually has that much respect for Mona. And for that, I respect you, bro. And just as much as you want to see Mona win, I want your Mona to win, bro. You got C4, and she's triple crown. And you got the Skyra Atlas. We got to make this happen, bro. It has to happen. Doing a domain, it's about the resin required to farm artifacts. I have farmed. Oh no, you have not farmed it as much as we have. I can promise you that without a shadow of a doubt. The Last Mohican, copyrighted. I know it's copywritten. I'm gonna get a copy strike now. You said Last of the Mohicans, cuz. You have? How much resin do you think you spent in there? Because if you spent that much resin, you should have a crazy blizzard set and a couple of these. Like, I got 2 feathers. Like, you should have a couple. I actually got rid of a god. I got rid of a god roll energy recharge because I was mad. Like, I'm walking away with things. What's the number before infinity? That much? That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. How about this? All you gotta do, you could do it while you're cooking eggs on the stove. All you gotta do is hit start, run to the back. And then we'll just get the artifacts. Once you get your characters, pre-farm all the stuff, and the minute you are like, I have no artifact or nothing to spend resin on, you come grab me. Yeah, that domain is cursed for everybody. That domain is cursing. It's not worse than the. It's like the second worst domain in the game. Number 1 worst domain being the Crimson domain. This is the worst domain in the game. You get nothing out of the Crimson domain. And if you do, you need to go pray to Jesus or something, because clearly the devil likes you. If you're walking away with a whole bunch of artifacts on first roll, like, I just went in there and just got the set. Oh, okay, you must worship Satan then. You're that guy. Cool. Meanwhile, all the nice people are having trouble with these domains. All the people, they get up, go to work, take care of their mom. They hug their family. They say hi, never stole. They don't be lying to their girl. Good, regular people. You know what I'm saying? They don't sell drugs to kids. Like, regular people. They're out here having a hard time in the Crimson domain. And the Blizzard domain. All jokes aside, what I'm saying it's really common. But once you are done with all the resin things, you come grab me. I'm going to make it happen. One of the sessions farming there, I spent all my resin for 5 weeks outside of weeklies in that domain, and never even once saw a crit rate. Whatchamacallit? Am I a regular person? You are a regular person, Burger. But you cuss a lot in front of kids, so that might be why you're pulling these crazy artifacts. Plus, you're like atheist or something. So that could be the trick to getting artifacts. It's either pray to Jesus, or just say, I don't like you, dude. Fix your haircut or something. You say, just do something. It's either blasphemy or worship. I'm totally joking. By the way, guys, please don't take me serious. please don't take me serious. Somebody gonna be like, he's blood. Like, no, come on, man. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just trying to make both sides of the, you know, I'm Christian, you know, but there are atheists. I'm not trying to step on no religious toes or unreligious toes. You know, it's supposed to be a ha-ha for everybody. I'm gonna shut up now. All right, so, but yeah, nah. See, but Burger doesn't pull on his account like that, though. It wasn't until recently when we start giving him that good faith Jesus light. Now he start pulling artifacts. We start giving him that good faith Jesus light because his account was struggling. Everybody else's account was struggling, but you want to know why, Burger? Because you were helping out other people. You were throwing good vibes in their direction, not your own. It's probably the only person in history that is going to heck in heaven at the same time. Nah, I don't know where I'm going. I would like to believe heaven. You know what I mean? I believe in the Lord. You know what I mean? And I don't be stealing and committing adultery and doing all that extra. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm a pretty good guy. I got my morals pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I was still drinking, maybe. Because when I was drinking, you give me gasoline draws and I'll drink the gasoline. You know what I'm saying? It was bad, bro. You know, I wasn't a bad person. It's just I really didn't care. I would get drunk and I just like, I do not care. My morals matter more than yours. But my baby, it's not mine. So get out my face. Like, unless it's about me and mines, I could care less. But mines, I took care of mines. But I didn't care about anybody else's. It was like mines and mines only. Like, I was bad, bro. My cousin said I look emo. Based on what I've seen so far, and trust me, I don't want to see anybody's face. I like not knowing what anybody looks like. It forces me to treat you like a human being, and I have to treat everybody equal and blah 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 and all that stuff. But once I have a picture of you in my head, like I've seen what you look like, all of a sudden I have this weird association with how, and I don't like what that does. You know what I mean? So I would rather not know what people look like, let alone sound like. You know what's funny about Trip? I'm gonna bust Trip out real quick. You wanna know what's funny about Trip? Trip is super chaotic in the chat. Have you ever been on a mic with this guy though? Trip is probably one of the nicest guys you will meet on the. What he types is not how he talks. You get on a mic and you don't even know it's Trip. It's like, this is a nice guy. Like, he's not chaotic this and troll that and none of that. He's just a nice guy on him. It's crazy. It's weird. Trip is super cool. Like, it's weird. He's like, hey, how's it going? It's like, what? This is Trip, right? Yeah. Man, how's it going? Yeah, man, I'm just, just got home from work. It's a Trip, right? Yeah, work, I mean, it was tough, but it's okay. Work was cool. That's Trip. And then you see him in chat and you expect this like crazy guy. Like, it's like, that is not Trip. Like, Trip is Trip is like Dope. Dope. Have you guys ever talked to Dope? What's going on? Who's that, Johnson? What's going on, Johnson? You guys ever talk to Dope? Like, Dope has a real heavy accent, but Dope is like, how Dope is in chat is how Trip is on the mic. Trip is super nice. He puts up the shell in chat. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, huge heart, real good guy. Real good. He's a really good guy. You talked to Dope once? Yeah, he's got a super thick accent. Super hard accent. I just realized 90% of the Discord server I have never spoken to. Well, I mean, that's okay. Not everybody, I don't require people to get on the mic. Especially kids. Like, don't know kids need to be, kids don't need to be, you're a kid. You feel me? Your parents, and I would like for everybody's parents to be involved. If it was up to me, I don't see Johnson. What we doing, Johnson? Nah, I don't want to see how you look. It makes things weird. Not for me. I'm just saying it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're fat. Oh, okay. And then it's like, oh, you're, or whatever. You know what I mean? Especially if I'll give you an example. If someone's attractive and they're saying they're not, now it's like, okay, now there's psychological issues. Did your mom talk stupid about you or something? Why are you walking around here all, I don't know. I've been way too much in psychology. So I would rather just not know what people look like. You know what I mean? Because I'll start roasting you. If I see you and if your personality doesn't match how you look, I might start roasting you. So it's like yeah, nah, I don't want to start cooking folks. I need you to check out my official I'm currently building. What's your UID? Because I do not see you in here, good sir. Senior John, unless you're in here. You're not in here. Yeah, what's your UID? Can't even see. Okay, sounds good. I don't think my mom knows I have Discord. I don't think it's a problem, but I would say as long as you are being responsible with your activities online, I don't see a problem with it. I see a problem with kids using Discord if you are using it for nefarious reasons. And I want to stop saying nefarious, but that's pretty much what it is. If you're using Discord for like weird stuff, then that's when it's like, yeah, you might want to slow down. You know what I'm saying? All right, you said I'm looking at official, right? So AR58. Oh, so you should have some things on this account. So we got a 68. That is a thing. Oh, that's why. All right, so let's see. What's going on, Trip? I have the body of a god. Shut up, Trip. Trip is the GOAT, bro. All right, so we got to get you ascended to 90. Oz is going to be of high importance. I would say try to get the talents to 10. Right now you're at, you're at 6 and 6. So try to get those talents to 10. Is it required? No. But if you're working on official actively, her skill is a priority. You are running a two-piece, which is funny because that's what I'm running. This weapon is fine. And I was actually thinking about pulling the Battle Pass weapon for this exact reason right here. But I made a different decision. So are there any outliers? Let's see. So we have a 10-18. Fantastic. I don't like that does not have crit rate, but that's okay. That same thing. Wait. Okay, that is crit damage. Okay, so you must be running a crit rate circlet. You are definitely running crit rate. Okay, gotcha. So I think the only logical way that this is going to get any higher, right, these two numbers, is you are going to have to balance out your artifacts. You are running with a lot of crit damage, but you can fluff those by simply putting a crit damage circlet here and rolling for more crit rate across these two circlets, which is going to be difficult, right? But if you came down 7 and 7, but you move that into crit rate 7 and 7, and then you switch that 17 to 14, you came down 3 and switched that and got some crit rate on that, which I'm not expecting that to just happen out of nowhere. But, for example's sake, if that did happen, then you should roughly have enough crit rate, and of course crit rate on your circlet. You should have enough crit rate to justify running crit damage here, which will put you up an additional 46 crit damage. So you'll come down about 10, but you'll go up 40. What's that, 46? You'll go up 46 crit damage. So this number would be closer to like 190, but you'd still be around 70. Right? But for where it's at, though, I think you're in a good position. The ratio is definitely higher than mine's. It's definitely looking good. But your the crit damage is a little bit low because 20 of it is coming from this weapon. So 79 crit rate and 153 crit damage. I don't think it's necessarily necessary on official, because official is one of them rapid fire kind of characters. Plus she's Electro. I don't think it's like Yelan. Like, I don't think it's that necessary. I think 70 is a good spot. Now, you can always run a higher crit rate, yes. I'm not saying don't get higher crit rate, but I'm not sure I would sacrifice crit rate when you're that close to 70. I wouldn't sacrifice crit damage when you're that close to 70. I would just try to pull more crit rate on a similar artifact. For example, like if you got like this one, or let's say, one of these, right? One of these, but with more crit, like with crit rate. So if you got like 3% crit rate, but 21% crit damage, but you had like 3 crit rate, I'm not even kidding, that'll put you over the 70. That'll put you over the 70 milestone. Most of them only have one good substat. Yeah, don't invest in those. Because you should be at the point where most of the artifacts that you have are dual stats. At AR58, most of them that you have should be dual stats, right? So at that point, Well, I mean, with the exception of goblets. Wait, what the heck is going on here? Well, I'm not going. Well, those don't matter. But yeah. So yeah, I think it's really just your feather and your timepiece. If you can get some crit rate on these, keep in mind, if you got it on this one, you'd be coming down roughly 5 crit damage. If you got a 10-14, I always say 10-14 just because I feel like it's not impossible. Right? 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. It's not impossible. Is it optimal? Probably. I mean, it's not the best artifact, but it's a fantastic artifact. 9 crit rate, 13, 14 crit damage. Those are fantastic to have. Those are spectacular, right? For situations like this, you know. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. This one I'm not too worried about, but my goal is to get you some crit rate to allow you to run a crit damage circlet. But it's going to be under the condition that you get a crit damage circlet with crit rate though. And you need like 7 to 10 crit rate on your crit damage circlet. That's the only caveat to it. And yeah, that's the only catch. I hate these artifacts. The goblets with crit damage, I hate them. I cannot stand them, bro. Because you feel stuck. I hate these, bro. You got a 16 crit rate flower with 5. So you got 16 crit rate with 5 crit damage. Is that what you got? Is that what you're sitting on? Is that what you're saying? 16 crit rate and 5 crit damage? Okay. Do you have a crit damage circlet? Now, I'm going to have you run a test because I don't know the exact numbers that we're going to expect it, but I just have an idea. So, do you have a crit damage circlet with like 10 crit rate on it? Just sitting around? Just like offset? Like, do you just have one just offset, just laying around? Because I'm not checking to include the set bonus. I'm just trying to see if it gives you the ratio you need. Because if it does, then now we know what kind of pieces we're looking for. And if you get more crit rate, then whatever. But I want to see if you're over crit rate between the flower and the circlet with crit rate. I want to see if you're over 70. Like how, and if you are, how much over 70 are you? 5.8. Put it on. Yeah. So put on the flower and put on the circlet, and let me know how much crit rate you have. Because you're gonna go up to. I'm anticipating you'll probably be at like 60. But I just want to know. Because I don't know. It was like 21, 22. So it'd probably come down 9. What are you gonna be like 59, maybe? Put what on? Put the flower on and a crit damage circlet with the 5 crit rate. Matter of fact, I could just. Oh no, because I need to know with your build. I need to know with this. I need to know what it looks like with this on. I need to know what this is doing to your build. So you're gonna put on that flower that's got, oh, that one's got 10 crit rate. So that's gonna put you at 4. Oh, you're only going up 10. I don't know why I thought feather. Do you have a feather with like 10 crit rate? Do you have a feather with 10 crit rate? 55, 199. Okay, so if you're okay, well, I mean, I at least know now when it comes to this one. So yeah, so you did a huge jump in crit damage. Okay, so you can sacrifice. You can, yeah, you can sacrifice like 7 crit damage on this one, and still be like way ahead. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So basically, if you did this, because I think I know what you're looking at. So let's say official. Now I don't have a crit rate weapon, but you're gonna add whatever the crit rate is from your weapon, right? But you're looking at like that plus I guess you would have like one real strong one, right? And then some other, I guess, decent one. And then you would have an electro, not too crazy. But what is yours? Crit damage? So I'll just do a damage, just something with damage on it. Yeah, sure. And then it'll be a crit damage circlet with, we'll do 6. Right, so how much crit rate did that weapon get you? You found a better artifact to use? I'm trying to get you on a crit damage circlet because you have a crit rate weapon. That's my goal. I'm basically trying to do this. This is what I'm really trying to do. You see her, right? So that's a crit damage weapon? Or let's say this. Or, yeah, let's go to him. So you got a crit rate weapon? Right? I'm trying to get you with this. I'm trying to get you looking like this. Which is it's gonna take some rolls, though. But I'm trying to know what rolls need to go and which ones need to stay. But we want to get you at least where there's D-Luke is. I'm trying to get you at least level 1, like step 1. I want to get you to where there's D-Luke's at. Like a little bit higher, but a little bit higher, like, and you're basically there. Like more like, is it the oh, it's this. Yeah, so I'm trying to get you more like that. And then after that, then we get you, then we fluff you, we start fluffing that crit damage a little bit more. But I kind of feel like we might have to take it in steps. Let me pull your account one more time. Yeah, what's your question? $55, $199. Okay. So if you're down, so you only need 15 crit rate, right? Off of this. So there's 10. Uh-oh. And there's your 5. And that'll put you at 70. Yeah. So 10, 14, and 5 right here. There. Boom. You're done. But I'll wait for you to put everything on. 22. Okay. Well, this is gonna be. Oh, it's 22. Fair enough. You only need 15 to be at 70%. You change your stuff? No worries. Build. I'm not building Tartaglia, bro. What if you're not having fun with the game that is called... Is that called Burnout? It's called Burnout. Yeah, it's called Burnout. You're just burning out. Yeah, I mean, if you're burning out, don't play it. Yeah, a lot of people are burning out. You know what I'm saying? That's yeah. I don't recommend investing a lot of time in this game. Also, if you feel like you have to play the game, maybe it's time to skip Resin for a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it's time to just skip Resin. Like, do your little commissions, pull your characters, and then just take a break. Like, you don't have to keep playing the game. Like the game is not that serious. You want to know what I do? This is what keeps me from burning out in the game. I don't spend time on the game. I hop on, I do my commissions. I don't even do my weeklies from here. The little whatever. I just hop on, I do my commissions, I burn my resin, and then I hop off. And then when the week resets for the bosses, I do my bosses, I do my teapot, I do my resin commissions, and I hop off. And if there's an event, I do the event, and I hop off. But I do not spend time on this game. Not like that. All my time is on stream days. That definitely keep you from burning out. You're taking a break until November. I feel you. You gotta do what you gotta do. You got a good job. I became a whale and I haven't done commissions in a month. Holy Jesus. Oh, so you just whaling out here? Oh yeah, nah. I'm gonna have to start talking to you about finance. Like you just out here whaling, boy. As long as you ain't in NFTs, I ain't got no problem with what you're doing. You spend your money where you want. By the way, congratulations on the job, man. Yeah, no, huge congrats on the job, by the way. Y'all see that, children? That's what happens when you get good grades. Now I don't know Johnson's history, but you are almost guaranteed that with good grades. I'll put it this way: almost everybody I know that got good grades makes a lot of money. You know who doesn't make a lot of money easily? People who didn't get good grades. They can make a lot of money, but you know what they got to do for money? A lot more than somebody with grades. They can do it, just takes a lot, like a lot more. You said I feel you. C plus and a lot of fighting got me where I am. That's what I'm saying. Oh, C plus? Oh yeah, you straight. This man says C plus. C plus starts at, I don't know where it's at nowadays, but when I was looking back in the day, C plus, you started at 99,000 a year. You started at 100 grand a year. We were just talking about that today. Like how whales, like how do whales, what is it, whales and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, they're probably software engineers or something. And they ain't got no money to spend it on. They're probably single. Like Asmongold was talking about it. He was like, so they got money. It's not like, and they need, it's just there. They don't care about houses and all of that. Like they just, you know, they're just trying, you know, they're still young, trying to have some fun or something. You know what I mean? Maybe that, you know, welling on a game, that's what they, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I get it. Why did that account come up? There we go. You know, so I could dig it. 68, 170. Yeah, that definitely moved. What are we looking at? So we still got crit rate. That one's good. Don't like that. Don't like this. The same ones. Yeah, it's the same artifacts. Yeah, I would just stick to, Yeah, nothing changed. Unless it's a new crit rate circlet or something. Real talk, I mean, I think you're fine. It was a circlet, huh? Because you were at 160, right? Look, I feel like something changed. But yeah, it is looking better. It is definitely looking better. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you, real back. That is huge facts. Thank you. I feel like back got all the game, bro. Back be he a read. You read, huh? Say I read, homie. Real back be reading. You know what I'm saying? Like back, he got a lot of game. I agree with a lot of stuff that be coming out of his mouth, or I guess showing up in the text. You know what I mean? What's funny is in high school I got all D's and C's, but after I finally got my act together, I nearly got mostly A's in med school. I think the public school system is, yeah, but yeah, it's basically what Back said. Like it's just it's a test of work ethic. They try to train your work ethic. They try to get you accustomed to doing what you don't want to do, but rather doing what you have to do. And then when you get to college, that's where you take that discipline and you use that discipline to learn, because you're gonna need that discipline to learn what they finna teach you in college. You pull for Thunder and Pulse and you got it? Congratulations, man. Huge congratulations. I have no idea who you're going to use it on. I'm assuming official. And if it is official, I will tell you this right now. She's kind of ridiculous with it. She's just a tad bit extra with that weapon. Yeah, high school's not super bad. Maybe your high school was super bad. But Yeah, high school in itself is not super bad. It's on Yoimiya, perfect. One last year around the same time, and one this year. Hey, I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'll stop the stream because I'm enjoying kicking it with y'all right now.
就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。
Especially when we talk about school,
过度的
that's my
修
jam,
饰
bro.
只会让人
I
们
like to
产生
hear
误解。
y'all perspective on school. Because it's a lot of weird stuff going on in schools nowadays. I'm not talking about teachers and all that, but with the organization I work with, I kind of have a little bit of an eye into the school system, and it's really strange. You know what I mean? And some of the conversations that happen around kids, it's not bad, it's good, but it's good to hear you guys' side, hear from the public. You know what I mean? What y'all experience and whatnot. How'd you guys feel? You know what I'm talking about? Those are my two burnout of Genshin. Do you want to see my train wreck Yoimiya? You a whale. There's no such thing as a train wreck Yoimiya on a well account, sir. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't believe there's a train wreck unless you just put no effort into it. It's not a train wreck until you are like, I tried, and I purposely made it this way, and I opted for this low crit damage and low attack, and I opted for defense. You know what I mean? I'm giving you a hard time, bro. I'm just giving you. We had a whale conversation earlier. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah. If you're whaling, by the way, if you're whaling, you are in a different tier. So I recommend, or I'm going to start recommending with whales because it's a different, because you're in a different bracket. I think of it kind of like tax brackets, right? Because you're in a different damage bracket. If you start comparing your damage to other folks, make sure you're comparing your damage to people in the same bracket. You know what I mean? Because the only thing really that is transferable in most cases, and in some cases not transferable at all, are the artifacts, right? So the artifacts would be the only thing that could transfer. So if you're going to compare anything, compare the artifacts that you pull. If you must, you know what I mean? If you feel like you're not at your peak potential, does that make sense? Oh no, trust me. No, we had the conversation earlier. Oh, I'll let that show. No, we had the conversation earlier. I was like, "Are you sure about that?" Like a loser, rub it in your poor face like a loser. Oh, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised, bro. I had to tell somebody. You know what I'm gonna start doing? What I'm gonna start doing is saying, if you're so good at DPS, why? And I'm not talking about you, Johnson. But if a whale comes in, and they're like, "I'm dope, you're not," I'm gonna start saying, "Then why do you need me to review your account?" I'm not looking at your account. You're way stronger than me. Why am I looking at your? There's no reason to look at your account, Mr. Strong Person. Can I get a review? Nope. Why? Because you're stronger than me. You don't need my review. You're God, remember? I'm gonna start hitting them with that. I'll be like, "You're God. You're the GOAT, bro. Why is it not showing up?" I'm gonna start hitting people with that. Silly peasant. Oh, okay. You do that. The stuff I learned at elementary school was basically repeated back to me in middle school because I moved down south and guess the education system was less strict down. Could be. What are your thoughts on charter schools versus homeschool? Because homeschool is such a variable. There's too many variables involved with homeschooling. I can't really compare it. Oh, it's for trip? Okay, never mind. I managed to get Thunder and Post to 80 with no materials. Wow. Okay, that's kind of godlike. Oh, let me have a cigarette. And I know my iPad finna die here in a minute, so hopefully it's on and I can actually see. But your boy need a cigarette one time. But I want to see this Yoimiya. Like, I know she ain't that bad, bro. I know you got something laying around that you can slap on her. You know what I mean? So we gonna take a peek. I just need to get to this iPad that's looks like it's about to die. And YouTube is playing on it for some reason. Okay. close that? Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. Like, I can't even see chat right now. Hey, y'all cool, man. Just want to let y'all know that. You guys are really, really cool, man. And I appreciate you guys even sticking around this late after the stream. Because for people who were here earlier, you know, it's nice. It's nice having that little companionship kind of swag. You know what I'm talking about? Your boy could kind of use some homies. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. I got homies and whatnot. I got to call one in a minute, but you know, y'all know what I'm saying. You feel me? So it's just good to see people kind of hanging out. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is weird, but you give me like an uncle vibe. Oh my God. Well, I got a lot of nieces. Not a lot of actually, no. Yeah, I got a bunch of nieces and nephews. 2 boys, a grandkid, and a bunch of nieces and nephews. So I'm uncle such and such to a lot of people. Which is funny because people who ain't even my nieces and nephews be calling me that. I think it's just, I don't know. Because uncles talk, I guess because uncles talk a lot and they always trying to give you advice and all of that. So everybody call me uncle. Because I be always trying to give somebody advice. Nice. Woo! Copium. This ain't copium. Get out my face with that. Copium. This is want to see my train wreck. All right, we did train wreck. Okay. Want to see my train wreck? All right, what's it? Show me this train wreck. It's a train wreck. Oh, look at this. Look at this train wreck, y'all. This is such a train wreck. You see this train wreck, Yoimiya? Such a train wreck. Oh my God, it's terrible. Y'all see this? This is horrible. So hear me out. C2 Yolanda. Train wreck. C2 Yolanda. Kazuha. Just train wreck. Just terrible. Look at this. Just terrible. You need that Thunder and Pulse? It's not that serious, Burger. Do you even have Yoimiya, bro? Who do you want the Thunder and Pulse for? Like what? Like what is it? What is it? Who do you need it for? Hey, do you like Yoimiya? Like, is she cool? Oh, is that it? It's not. You don't need it that bad, bro. Yeah, you don't need it that bad. If it's just to one shot with Tartaglia, it's not worth it, bro. You're trying to fill some kind of void with the one shot. It's not that serious. You don't need it, bro. Pull it if you want to, but if I'm giving you big brother knowledge right now, if I'm being like big bro or uncle, I guess, I don't know, whatever, then yeah, nah, you don't, nah. Just try and pull it for free, and if you get it, cool. If you don't get it, whatever. But one shot with Tartaglia is not gonna make you happy like that. You know what I'm saying? You got a Polish star. He has a Polish star. He has a Polish star. He just wants the Thunder and Pulse because one shots or whatever. And it's like, no, don't do that. Like, you don't need that, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need it, though. You're trying to fill some, like, emotional void or something. With that kind of approach, I want a one-shot. Yeah, but you don't got one-shot money. You need one-shot money. You know what I mean? Do what Johnson did. Learn C+. Go get a job programming, and then pull a Thunder and Pulse. That's how you do that. And you lost both the 50-50. Oh, no. Other people's Yoimiya is better than mine. I feel like I'm not doing any damage on her own. Well, you got to keep in mind, man. Are you comparing your Yoimiya to C6s or C0s? Are you comparing to C6s or C0s? Because C6 Yoimiya is a different Yoimiya. She's completely different. Not completely different, but she is a... The C0s? Oh, okay. What are they hitting, like 12, 13K? 15K? 20K? No worries, then. I mean, just take your time. You know what I mean? Just keep playing Roblox. Keep putting up videos, though. Just stay busy. And I hope you're doing good in school, by the way. Because if you ain't doing good in school, stay off Roblox. tell your mama I said that. Like this YouTuber told me to stay off Roblox. She gonna be like, good. 14 and 20K on the last few attacks. Yeah, that sounds about right. On the last few attacks, that sounds about right. So, I mean, if anything, there's your culprit. And the fact that you're not running a crit damage circlet. You need balanced artifacts. You got to balance your artifacts. That's why. This artifact is carrying a crit rate from this one. All right, so I want to get you guys in the habit of this. This artifact and this artifact are... So what are these artifacts? If you cut both of these stats in half, what are those stats across both these artifacts? Between this one and this one. If you cut these in half, what is that? This in half is what? 13.2, right? This in half is what? What was that? 6.8. So this artifact is a 613. This artifact is a 613. That's why. You actually only have 13 crit damage across two artifacts and 6 crit rate across two artifacts. That's why. So that's another reason why I tell you guys don't feel too enticed to run these type of artifacts, especially on somebody you're really building. Don't keep it balanced. Try to keep it balanced. You know what I mean? Look for those dual stats. Fish for those dual stats. Like, don't just roll it because it's got one stat and you're trying to, oh, I needed to roll a bunch of, no, because you got a 25% chance of it rolling on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah. You're having bad burnout? Yeah, you don't have to play it. Oh, he could save he could save it from that caffeine addiction. He got a caffeine addiction. I developed one. But that was from work, though. Having to stay up late and have conversations and whatnot. In the last 6 weeks, I spent 3. Yeah, that right there. There's your Thunder and Pulse right there. Yeah, you farmer. I feel you. Yeah. Well, if you got a reason to put emblem on somebody, you know, there's your reason. You know what I mean? You got a reason, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Oh, now my iPad screen went away. Yeah, this iPad is throwing up gang signs at your boy. There we go. Mona on here looking all swagged out. Yeah, because in a second we finna call it a day. The last video I made, hold on, my Yoimiya setter's on Amber. But you're not even pulling Yoimiya. Are you pulling Yoimiya? Aren't you pulling Xiangling on this account? You don't have Xiangling on this account, right? I feel like you should wait for Xiangling. I feel like Xiangling would give you peace. Oh, you do have Xiangling. Okay, never mind. I keep having to turn my iPad back on. I have a screen issue, that's why. Ooh, that could... Whoa, bro. That crit rate is saving your life right now. I feel like that's a Hu Tao piece. What? Hold on. That's a Hu Tao piece. But it's a Hu Tao set. This piece is saving your life right now. 32 damage on an artifact a few days ago. It happens. There's some artifacts floating around. There's some pretty crazy artifacts. Do you know, to this day, the highest artifact I've seen was on Viv's account? It's 4 crit damage away from being the highest roll on an artifact. From a highest crit damage roll on, or it's 4 crit damage away from the highest crit damage roll on an artifact. And it's got crit rate on it.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活。
It hit crit damage every time, and it hit the highest roll except 1. Or 2. Like 2 were tier 2 hits, or tier 3 hits. The rest of them were tier 4 hits, or something like that. It's something stupid like that. Sorry, that was my speaker, my DJ speaker. Y'all heard a buzz just now. I'm just walking in the house. I'm gonna look at this Amber, and we gotta call it a night, cause I gotta make a phone call. All right, so let's see. So what weapon are you? Is this the weapon you're gonna be running? You pulled clean and got her, but I don't want to build her. You ain't got to build her. Oh, got you. You owe me an ascension. Okay, gotcha. Crit rate is mad high. Well, if that's the case, you could probably replace this with a crit damage piece. Yeah, you could probably replace that one with a crit damage piece then. It's a placeholder, yeah. Nah, you don't need all that, bro. You don't need all that. The rest is fine. Whoops. Okay. I'm not going out like that. Now, hold on real quick. I'm not finna just be up in here with that happening. Not get my burst back. Give me my burst back. C2 Kaz, what about him? I just want my burst back. Fantastic. Me? No, I got C1. Nah, I only want to C1. I got C1. C2 is cool, but I was like, nah, I just want the C1. I'll take the C1. C2 is cool though. But I didn't have enough to pull C2. Or I guess I did, but I didn't want to keep going. I didn't want to like lose 50-50 and then feel some type of way. Yeah, I gotta call it a night though. What's going on, Burger? Watch what? I'm about to get that C2 Xiangling though. Oh, you learned how to do it. Yep. He learned how to do it. Yep. Y'all see that? And I ain't telling none of y'all how to do it. Tell me that ain't hard. This needs to be a clip. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna switch them on her. Aw. Yeah, that needs to, somebody need to clip that. That was hard. Wait, what? Oh, because he, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, there he is. He said, oh, my hip. That part. Yeah, exactly. My disappointment is immeasurable, and you ruined my day with that bootleg Kazuha. Oh, this ain't bootleg, bro. That happened. So it's far from bootleg. And I was in one go. I did it on stream yesterday. No resets. Just straight shot. Bam. No reset, no nothing. No well. I know you kidding. Just in case a hater happens to be in the stream, like, yeah, that is a bootleg Kazuha. Like, nah, he's kidding. And I trust me. It ain't no. No. This is some swag right here. This is just that doing precision swag. Holy Jesus. That boy doing all type of things. All right. Well, let's go on ahead and call it a night. You know, first things first, I do want to say thank you for everybody showing up. Today was good. A little rough around the edges for me personally. Nothing had nothing to do with none of y'all. Y'all were perfect. Y'all were absolutely perfect. It's just, you know, life. Life is life. You know, in a good way. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, thanks for everybody showing up. I appreciate every single solitary one of you guys. And without further ado, this is CS from D. You gonna. All right. Well, he's just chilling. All right, he's doing his thing. Without further ado, this is CS from DW. That's hard. He's such a distraction. All right. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Please keep your wig screwed on tight, and I will see you guys Wednesday, okay? Love you guys. Y'all take it easy. I'll holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!